Hello everyone, how's your Monday? Ruak, XMS, how's it going? So, we reached day 500 yesterday, celebrated on the weather station. I finally added the cougar kill counter, so we're currently on 13, but we might get it up today, probably. Returning from Sundered Pass. I know Frost is still in my way, so I'll be on the lookout for her with broken arrows. Yeah, we'll have to fix that. Oh, she's still here. She's still here. Landed real close too. Up on the cliff. I want her down there. Come on. Okay, there she is. Done. Now we can move freely. How to pin on mobile? Yeah, thank you. I will pin it. I will pin it. There we go. Gonna take my stone back. No more howling. So we're gonna, hold on, we're gonna return to airfield, finish the tail, third tail, and we still can look around airfield. You know, I shouldn't have killed it. I should have taken a picture. This would have been a nice picture, right? We should have taken a picture. I mean, we can still do that, but yeah. This could be a good color picture. I like the blue. Maybe we should do color here. Macker, good morning. How's it going? It's interesting how this makes you heavier. That's, yeah, doesn't make any sense. Let me take a picture. Pretty good. There we go. I can't see anything on the picture, but that's fine. That's fine. Let me switch this to sepia because it makes me lighter. It's so strange that it makes you heavier when you load it in. Wait, what? Come on. Okay, it's probably because I picked up more film. Well, it's gonna weigh 0.6 then. Going great. Going great here too. Going great. We're gonna finish the tail. Take some more beautiful pictures. We already took quite a few since we found this yesterday. Yeah. This one is still the best. The 500. Nacho, good morning. How's it going? So the plan is to finish exploring airfield. We go back to the lower grade bear. And after that, we will try and progress the trader again. So we'll have to investigate some of the bunkers again. I think I mean, there could be a nice picture here. We haven't really explored. This should be like a dead end loot pocket at the end of the river. Hey, the corpse is not here. I guess the corpse is not guaranteed. The last time I was here, I saw a corpse. No good, no good angles from here. Probably not gonna waste my film. Though apparently the film is renewable, so I'm glad to hear that. Probably from Beachcoming. I wonder if all three types of film are renewable. I was digging around game files, trying to figure out how the photos are stored, but it looks like it's just another file in the save folder. I don't know if you can, you know, extract the save files, put them to a different save. And you probably cannot import any, you know, any non-TLD pictures or anything. Like in Subnautica. Too bad, they should have just made, you know, like a folder with pictures. Then you could easily put any pictures you want. That would be so much better. Maybe they could improve it in the future or give us a way to edit the file. Good God, welcome in. Not me having 13 cougar kills. You're being scared to survive long enough for it to appear. Yeah, once you get used to it, it's not that bad. How cougar appeals after day 10 even on Loper. After the patch, did they change it? Like, it's still way too common. I don't care if it appears too early, but maybe it shouldn't for balance reasons. Because really, killing it is just way too good. It gives you way too much stuff. Yeah, this area is great. I was trying to take some picture here too, but it's not really no good angles from here, you know. I'd have to be like somewhere out of bounds. So many pictures I would want to take. I'm also trying to get a close-ups of the animals. I took a picture of a howling timberwolf when they aggroed me, but that was too far. I need to take a better picture. Like, it's a bit too far. It's a Termigan. This guy in Standard Pass, yeah. I should have gotten closer. It's really not close enough. It's a bit too small. I think this cave system is really cool. The problem is it's only used to get between areas, you know. Maybe if there was something more to it. While cougar charges at me, yeah, I would love to. We're gonna do that eventually. There's an achievement for 25 cougar struggles, right? So we're probably gonna get the highest protection we can. Get the vest, make a moose cloak. And we're gonna be taking pictures of charging cougars while getting the achievement or something. Okay, there's a bridge. That's probably the right way out. Slightly disappointed there doesn't seem to be any salt deposits in this cave. They should have made this a salt cave, you know? They should have made this like the biggest cave with salt deposits. There needs to be some more salt, renewable salt away from the coast. Lama, welcome in. Hard to time the wildlife since by the time they're lunging at you, you have a few frames. Yeah, it might take a few attempts. Running around on Pilgrim in Coastal, you're the worst when you actually get there on a higher difficulty. You can ease into it, you know. No rush. Some people can have fun on Pilgrim for thousands of hours. It's not like you have to play a higher difficulty. In the past they did crack open the saves to get kill counters, but it was before they changed the format. You'll take a look. We can replace the photos with something else. Yeah, that'll be great. Like, I just tried opening it with like a notepad, you know. It's always like encoded or something. I could see at the very beginning it has like a reference which sandbox file, save file it belongs to. You can probably change that just in notepad. Probably. I didn't try, I didn't want to break it. But anything else was just completely unreadable. At the very least you might be able to transfer them between save files pretty easily, but yeah, something to investigate later. Other day when you had Vest in Blackrock you didn't get severe lacerations. You did. It doesn't protect you from severe lacerations, but it does protect you from blood loss from severe lacerations. So, like, you will get the affliction, but I only got infection risk. And I think if you keep the vest on while you have severe lacerations, you might not get any blood loss. That's how it worked even with the first cougar, but it was a little buggy. I don't know if they fixed it. If not, we may want to report the bug. Like, I think it only worked properly if you didn't go through a loading screen, you know, so it wasn't so super useful, because if you tried to run away from the cougar when inside a building or to another map, then the vest would kind of be ignored. It might have something to do with the vest, like, you know, the bonus being loaded later. I don't know. Wait, I'm a little lost here. So this way to zone of contamination, this way to airfield, but I don't see. Maybe this way. It could be it. Yeah, this is the airfield part of the cave is by far the biggest maze. It's like lots of loops. But I think we got the right path now. They did change severe lacerations a little bit. I think it used to be a bug, but with the first cougar, you would always get severe lacerations if you didn't have a weapon. But if you had a weapon to choose, right, like a bow, pistol, or a rifle, then you wouldn't get the severe lacerations on your first struggle since entering a loading screen. The loading screens, there's like a ton of little bugs like this, so you could really easily cheese avoiding severe lacerations with the first cougar. Not many people knew that. And the other thing was the vest. I think the vest is probably intended, but it's a little buggy, and I feel like it will be buggy, but we'll do some more testing on it, and we'll see. Jason encoded in base 64. Then Jason encoded in base 64 for Jason. Or, I'm getting lost. So you need to select. I know how to decode these things. But it's good, yeah, like if you know what it's encoded in, I guess you can somehow decode it. What's the wildlife like around Miners Fall in Ash Canyon? Somebody spoil it for you. Well, don't spoil it for me, please. I've been to Miners Folly, but what I've seen, there was a bear, and there was still the bear, right? There was always a bear before. I also saw a moose spawn there, but now there's a moose, and that's it. I haven't seen any wolves. I think there were still ptarmigans. I don't really remember rabbits, but I don't know if there can be other things, you know. It might be more dynamic now. Better find the courageous rifle first. Yeah, I think that part of the map will be a lot more dangerous now. I still don't know where the other Timberwolf regions are. Like, I really only have seen Timberwolf Mountain and Coastal Highway. was thinking Ash Canyon and Airfield might have some Timberwolves, but I haven't run into any. I've actually seen two moose at the same time in Ash Canyon, and same in Timberwolf Mountain, so I feel like that's new. Definitely cougars there as well. Rabbits are right next to the workbench. Okay, I tend to not remember the rabbit spawns. I might have actually seen them then, maybe. But I was passing through. Yeah, the rabbit spawns are like usually something I forget. It's not super important unless it's scouting, you know, the best snaring spots. Some of the spawns seem to be a little better, some of them seem to be a little worse. I'm glad they didn't change the hunting lodge rabbit spawn, because that's my main base, and snaring rabbits is actually useful now. Kia, welcome in, good morning, how's it going? Okay, I think this is the right spawn. Right direction. But this is a maze, like I might be heading back actually. No, I am heading back. Oh man, this place. This is the backpack, right? There's a bridge here. Oh, we are back. We're back where we started. Oh my god, I need to focus more. This is a silly cave. Like the airfield part of the cave is a huge maze, which I mean it's not bad, right? I mean, caves could be like this, but there's not much in the caves to check out. There's some renewable coal, but not too much. I'm just gonna always turn left, I think, until I cannot. Always choose left. And that way we might run into the entrance eventually. Okay, this is looking promising. Some kind of a path down. Yeah, it looks like Timberwolf Mountain has the most reliable Timberwolf spawns. In Coastal, I see them probably like 30 to 40% of the time, so they do spawn, but it's not that common, from my experience. And I spend a decent amount of time in Coastal. In Timberwolf Mountain, I've almost always seen Timberwolves, but then again, I didn't spend that much time. We're gonna recheck all the regions. I'm not sure which caches should I check first. Maybe Mountain Town and HRV we go first. Recheck that area. Because we're looking for another cache for the trader. That is still shedding reclaimed wood. Which shed? The Miner's Folly one? Like the respawnable reclaimed wood? I'm guessing they didn't touch the you know, loot spawns, at least most of them. Said, good morning, how's it going? Reading some forums and the stories about the new spawns are terrifying. I've seen some scary spawns myself. I found a wolf on the summit. Okay, I think we are very close. Let's try and find a way out now. Running out of light sources. That would be scary, yeah. Like, that's actually... You could easily die like that. Luckily, we have a flare and we have matches. We could start a fire here, so... I think we'll be fine. Do I have a torch? I don't have a torch, actually. That's not great. How do I even start a fire, then? Yeah, that's not good. I should have found a stick here. Chinia, good morning. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Finishing the third tail. We finally reached day 500. Good, my achievement. You killed your first cougar today. Nice. Which one was it? I managed to get a one shot on an aura cougar. We're going back again. Oh, god damn it. We are in the right spot. No going up here. We need to find a way out of here from this spot. One of these paths. I'm actually lost. I don't remember. Let's try the right hand rule instead of left hand rule. Might work better for this cave. Because maybe with the left hand we just end up looping somewhere. Always turn right from here. Oh no, come on. What the hell? Where is it? Where the hell is it? Secluded shelf, heading to summit. So thanks for the spoiler. I'm sorry. Okay, this is looking promising. Oh yeah, this is it. Sneaky, sneaky spot. And we're gonna get greeted by a blizzard. Oh, let's check. Maybe it's just wind, right? Maybe it's just wind. Maybe it's all good. This is taking a long time to load. And it is a blizzard. Yeah, we're turning back. Video about the bear spawn in HRV, it was intense. I didn't see any new bear spawns in HRV. Like, I was in HRV, I saw the two existing bear spawns in the exactly same place. I wonder if it differs per save, you know? I mean, there are definitely some differing spots. Like, when it comes to bears, there only used to be... Most bears were the same, you know, on all save files. The only ones that were different were Mystery Lake and Pleasant Valley, I think. And then there was the RNG bear in prison, but I think you could get that on all saves eventually. Out of... yeah. If we only had like kettles or something, I could use a stick. But, you know what, let's sleep for 6-ish hours. How's my... We're not recovering anything. I'm gonna get some birch in me for extra recovery. Probably for the best. Let's drink too. And maybe 7 hours of sleep. Okay, it was Mystery Lake Cougar. Mystery Lake Cougar. I actually don't think I killed the cougar in Mystery Lake. We should probably do that. I haven't been killing... That looks like an aurora. It's too bright outside. I haven't killed any cougars in Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, or Coastal. I don't even want to kill cougars in Coastal because I kind of don't want them to spread there. Oh, we got an aurora. Okay. How's my clothes? Plus 34? Oh, I think we got bitten by a timber wolf somewhere, or maybe it's the blizzards bringing the condition down. We'll have to do some mending at some point. I'll have to recraft my cougar head wrap. I'm gonna check the island cottage, then we go finish the tail. We don't actually have to do the Ring and Aurora anyway. Anything interesting in here? Not really. I think this is a sport bow spawn, but it doesn't spawn on Loper. From what I know. What does it take to repair the cougar head wrap? Cougar hide or cured leather? It is cougar hide, but the thing is, you don't have to repair it, right? You don't have to repair it, you can just harvest it, and you get a cougar hide back. And then you craft a new one. It takes a longer amount of time. Honestly, with how common the cougars are, you might even just want to repair. Like, once you're high mending, I have like 13 cougar hides, and this is the only head wrap I caught. Ooh, was that an Aurora cougar I hear? I have an Aurora cougar, right? Are we gonna fight? Oh yeah. Okay, Aurora cougar number 3. Mindful cabin, a viable safe house. It is very, yeah, it's a very, very beautiful spot. One of the most beautiful in the game, really, but quite impractical. Lots of nice places have that problem. What else? Thank you for the lurk, welcome in. Scary. We already took 2. Actually, my very first fight was with an Aurora cougar. And then this clip that Rook shared was my second one where I one hit an Aurora Cougar somehow. So where is he? There it is. There it is. Come here, kitty. Let's have it. This is a nice open area to fight a Cougar, really. Not too bad. I'll take it. Cougar selfie time. We need to get more protection to do that. Is he gonna spot me? He might spot me. Let me hide. I want to eat. There we go. Now we're ready to fight. Shot number 2. Oh, he's coming at me at an angle. That is never good. Never good, but we did get a good hit. This is why I have prepper pies. There we go. Almost back to full health. Okay, this one is tougher than the previous Aurora Cougar, which we one hit.
Never felt so cold in my life.
The Cougar mechanic's so good. I wish it was harder to cheese. Like, there are smarter ways to kill the Cougar than what I'm doing here. But I like fighting it in the open. It was like a more fair fight, you know. Not like you can like hide behind trees and cliffs and whatnot. Oh, I hate this angle. Come on. There we go. Yeah, put up a pretty good fight, I have to say. Wasn't bad at all. We might have lost an arrow, maybe somewhere something broke. There we go. Let's warm up. Need a stick. The only problem with the prepper spy is making me bloated. We have lower carry weight for a couple hours. Let me add a kill. There we go. Now we're at 14. Island Cottage better than Mindful Cabin. Island Cottage is an amazing...
Come on. Something's gotta go.
Amazing workbench now. I really like that workbench. And it says deaths, not kills. Let me fix that real quick. That is not right. I copied my old death counter. And I forgot to change the message. It's a little better. I wish the Cougar tried to flank you, you know? Like, it charges in the open from far away. That makes it a little easy to focus on it. I think it should try and, you know, get behind you and then attack. Just ambush you. Okay, oh, we're getting really heavy with all this Cougar hides. Do you want to eat anything? Probably not. We don't really need the meat. I'm just gonna take the hide. Maybe... okay. Maybe take 1 kilo. This is all the birch trees I have. That's not great. I need to make more. I'll definitely need to heal up. How much birch do I still have? Only 9? Yeah, running out slowly. Need to fix the Cougar turtles and spawn time bugs and it will be perfect. They need to fix the cheese ability, I think. Like, for the rewards they give. The hat is +4. On Interloper, That's like one of the best items. It's a must-have. If it spawns on day 10, it makes sense to go for it before the bear, I would say. Like, the rewards are crazy. It was already good with the Cougar 1.0, and they made it even better now. I still didn't grab the hide. So we have what? Not much more birch bark left. Maybe let's get some more in us. Let's make 2 more and drink them right away. And then we're probably gonna move out. Probably not gonna take the stakes because yeah, we are really way too heavy already. Cougar only worth going for if you have the ballistic vest. I don't think so. There are other ways to kill it. On lower difficulties, if you have guns, it makes it even easier because you can take multiple shots while it's charging at you. Like, I tried it with a revolver and I would say it was almost as good as the bow for hunting, even though it does much lower damage simply because you can take multiple shots. And with the rifle, it's gonna be... yeah, rifle is definitely gonna be the best against the cougar. But the vest helps a lot. Like, if you can get the vest... especially if you know, if you didn't kill it before, it's a good thing to take because protection helps so much. Like, I tried to kill one with a vest, and it wasn't even a good fight from my side. I missed a couple times, and it cost me like, I don't know, 10% condition or less. It was really nothing. So the vest helps quite a bit. I think it might make sense, you know, if you go like Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain early on in the game, you craft your bow in Mountaineers after forging, then you can go to Blackrock for the vest and kill the cougar in Blackrock, because most people don't like hanging around in Blackrock for too long. So it makes sense, you know, you just kill the cougar there, so you don't care if it spreads, you can grab the vest as well at the same time. And you're done. You theoretically don't need to kill more than 1 cougar in a run, and you still get all the rewards. You can repair the knife if you want to, and you can always harvest the head wrap and craft a fresh one. And it's only gonna cost you like 2 guts each time you do that, and a bunch of time. And I still haven't had to recraft it since I got it. Okay, these wolves are a little scary because we are encumbered by a little bit actually, it's not that bad. I might just drop something. Drop the torch. And maybe drink some water. I must not be encumbered if I want to use the flashlight, right? Somebody was mentioning it yesterday. That I didn't expect the wolf to charge them. Part of the reason is... okay, I can do this. This will make me perfect. Like when you're encumbered, the wolves can kind of sense you're weakened. They can be more aggressive with you. You absolutely don't want to be. Otherwise, flashlights don't work nearly as good. They will just stop them from charging instead of scaring them. That's a big difference. Looks like the wind is picking up just the right time for us to sleep in the cottage. In Kwanzaa there is a spot where you can shoot a cougar as many times as you like and she'll not run away. Yeah, exactly, like very, very cheesable. I danced the cougar around the tree when I was doing my noisemaker kill. Noisemakers really suck against the cougar, but we still managed to do it because there's many ways to prevent the cougar from from attacking. Yeah, it looks like 3 cougars only appear if you kill the first one. In Standard Pass I had it work differently. In Standard Pass there were only 2. So like I killed a cougar, then a second one spawned, and when I killed the second one, the third one spawned. Not like in the other regions. Not sure what was up with that. Killing 3 in one region would be best case scenario. If you're trying to hunt them, yeah. But the thing is, they still respawn very quickly. I think it has to be just a bug or very poor balance. Like, I killed 3 in Blick Inlet, and a couple days later I revisited Blick Inlet again. I could already hear the cougar in one of the territories. Like, they respawn crazy fast. It takes a wolf to respawn 20 days on late game Loper. And the cougar respawn after like 3, I don't know. That can't be possibly intended. Is this thing gonna make a scary sound? I'm ready. Okay, I think they fixed the sound. Oh, that made me encumbered. Hopefully I don't run into a wolf here. You know, this could be a really nice picture before we go to sleep. Too bad I'm not that mindful, cabin. That'll be an even better picture. And I think we're actually losing the aurora. Ah, that's unfortunate. Take a picture, come on. Don't go away yet. Yeah. There we go. That's a nice one. Now we're gonna sleep. Recover some of that lost condition. So we'll only do like 7 hours of sleep. I may wanna drink another birch tea. I can actually take all of them out. They'll be cold by the time we wake up. Let's have one more. Let's drop the hides for curing. And do like 7 hours, 8 hours, whatever we can. Oh, glimmer fog, wonderful. Wonderful. Anything new here? There could be some film lying around, maybe. Right. Oh, never mind. No film at all. But we have the saplings here. I do need to repair my... I have 5 to repair. Oh my god. I don't even have... Actually, I might have enough. I might have enough. Let's see. Get some vitamin C in us. So it is a little bit cold, but maybe if I hide here, it's windproof. It'll be slightly less bad.
Wonder if I can drop
-8 is still
gear.
rough. I don't know. I don't know about this. Made it somehow. Do these have vitamin C? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, some murder fish, why not? god, what's up with the wind? That sounds so ominous. Holy. Can we do this? -7. I don't think so. We're gonna grab some more shafts.
I'm tired. I can't sleep.
I don't think it's gonna get any warmer than this. This is the warmest part of the day. We should probably move. And I didn't fix all my arrows. What about the glimmer fog?
Surrounded
Won't
by
be able to
snow.
see any wildlife.
Nothing to drink.
There used to be a moose under the cabin here. But I don't think I had that spawn. I think you can only have one at a time. And we had the final approach one. Well, maybe they rerolled, maybe they got replaced. Loopy, welcome in. Yeah, 14. We killed our third Aurora Cougar today. Also, look at this. We reached day 500. Day 500 at the weather station of all places. Finally managed to get there. Finally got the achievement. Yo, called WWF. Hey, it's not my fault they keep attacking. I think the weather's changing at last. So close, but I had to go. Yeah, it dragged a little bit. I tried to reach the Tails Peak for day 500. I was a little too slow for that, but you know, weather station was also a really cool place to celebrate. So now it's day 1000, I guess. How is your Monday? Yeah, I think I'm gonna surge into this. We're too freaking slow. It's not worth the second insulation. Let's keep moving. That's a deer. Don't really see anything new here so far. It looks the same. These deer were always here before. Thank you, good God. Took me almost 4k hours to get to 500. I usually never play long games, but with all this new content, it's easier than ever to not get bored. Another group project, busy weeks. Yeah, before the end of semester, I need to get all the grades. Hopefully this time it's with a different group. Three group projects. Oh my god. I don't think I ever had 3 in one semester when I was in university. That's a lot of dealing with people. Mr. Bear is still in the same spot as far as I can see. He was always there before. A lot, yeah. A lot. That's 3 too many. I mean, this plane could have some film, right? Do you have some film for me? Let me through. Let me through. Let me through! DP Moose. Haven't been to DP still. I'm literally on the other side of the map. Also, I realized I didn't get the achievement for going from Desolation Point to Sundered Pass. Like, do you have to go do that in one session, or I don't get it. I thought it would unlock because I was in Desolation Point and I was in Sundered Pass, but that achievement didn't trigger. Come on, I'll check, but someone told me they saw the moose on the bridge too, so it looks like it's random, you know? I'm gonna check if I get that secret spawn that I don't want to have spoiled for me. But we'll get there, we'll get there. We need to run one more errand for the trader. Then we go to Coastal and maybe we'll pop into Desolation Point. But with my moose like there won't be anything. I think when you lock in 3 trades with a trader when you could have had 10. I mean, it will take you longer to trade them, right? So I never done 10 at one time.
Something to drink.
I've done like 6, and it looks like they changed it. They didn't even mention it in the patch notes, but you don't have to complete all the trades anymore. Like, if you don't complete some trades, you can still confirm the trade, and the ones you didn't complete, they just, you know, you just don't get the reward, which is nice. Plenty of cougars there. There don't seem to be any cougars in Desolation Point. Unless, I don't know, I'll try to enter again and maybe some more will spawn, but I feel like the smaller regions never have cougars in them. Wait, I'm hearing another cougar. Where? Mr. Cougar, where? Please speak up. We need one more. Which way was it? Okay, we're getting the cougar music. Okay, cougar number 2 for airfield. That's a wolf. That's no cougar. How's my bow condition? I don't want to lose the bow while doing this. 50% is still fine. Maybe there's a million, you should go check. I'll go to Desolation Point. Promise. Okay, there's the markings, but I don't see the cougar itself. Where is he hiding? Come here, kitty. Maybe behind this hill or something. Used to be this way. I only see the wolf. Here, kitty kitty. I got a treat for you. Wow, this cougar is a huge wonder range, I think. There it is. There it is. Meow meow. Okay. Won't go down in one, I guess. I want to eat up. Maybe also birch tea. Bumblebee, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Monday? Okay, can I eat now? I don't see the kitty. The thing is, you always want to be prepared to take a shot, right? I would prefer knowing where it is instead of eating. Where did it go? Is it here? There it is, yeah. Cougar hunting in FA. Yeah, we got 3 cougars in Sundered Pass. Now we're getting the second one in FA. This is a good time to eat, maybe. I don't think he can see me yet. Let's eat a vagabond soup. Bonus condition. And there it is. Okay, this one took 3 arrows. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's another one. Does the cougar not give you lacerations anymore? Not if you shoot it. It can, but I didn't get any lacerations yet. Yeah, if you keep shooting it, you should be fine. We're running low on birch, so this cougar business really affects our condition a lot. Time to make the bet on the world kill 2. There is still one more in the airfield somewhere. We might run into it. Snipe one. You can, yeah. I kind of did it with a revolver. With a bow, it kind of sucks, right? Because bow at long range, you're gonna miss most of the time. You have to account for the arc. But I did get like 4 shots with the revolver in before it charged me once. If you like aim from far away. So guns are way better. If you have a rifle, it'll go down much more easily, I think. Like you might even be able to kill one relatively consistently without taking damage. With a bow, it's mostly you need to get lucky with a crit, or try to cheese it. Use high ground, cliffs, whatever. You can always do that, and then makes it a lot easier. But I like fighting it like this. It's much more fun. Going to work will be at 20 when you get back. Like at 8 PM. Probably still, yeah. I mean, I don't know how long we're gonna go, but you know, potentially up to like 9, probably, and maybe Red Loopy. If I can last that long. Most likely we will, but we'll see. Lost again because of lacerations. Yeah, lacerations can be very scary. There are ways to deal with them. If you have a vest, it does help. And also, the bleeding from lacerations is not random. It's always a set time, so that really helps knowing when you can sleep. Like, knowing that, it makes them a lot less scary. They are still probably the worst affliction in the game, but... Day at work, Chinia. See you. Work kittens. What gloves are those? Tactical gloves from Sundered Pass. They have slightly higher protection. I think they are probably the best gloves on Interloper. But, you know, rabbit mittens are also amazing. It's kind of a preference. I think these are like a slight upgrade. Both are a valid choice. Let me make some more water, I guess. There we go. Some more tea. Drink. Put it in our flask. Welcome back, Garak. Already killed another kitty in the meantime. And let's finish the third tail. We just need to pop into this bunker. Then we check Justice Hovel. You know what? I want to make a bit more, I think. Let's do a little bit more, just because. Maybe take some cougar meat. We could actually cook cougar meat in the meantime. Let's take 1 more kilo. Eat some cougar. Good use for all your running shoes. Yeah, that's the thing I really like about them. They take leather to repair instead of cloth. I really am not a big fan of using cloth to repair items. I might actually wear an aviator hat here, honestly. Like, balaclava is better on the inner slot than the aviator hat. But it's only mostly just the weight. And I don't mind 0.1 kilos if I get to save on cloth, I think. Then only cloth I would need is this. Probably a bedroll. Yeah, this. It's still a lot, I mean, but better than before. I could wear double wolfskin too if I really wanted to, but I don't know. If I didn't have snow pants, I would probably consider it. But with snow pants, it is worth to use them. Combat pants, it might be actually a good enough upgrade to even wear double. I don't know. Let's cook the cougar meat and then we go. What socks are those? Some trader socks. They're just a variant of wool socks. I don't think they're actually any better than normal wool socks. They seem to be exactly the same, but they look nicer. I like the moose pattern, so why not? Yeah, it's half an hour more. Let's wait for that. Misty, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Anything I can do while this is cooking? Oh man, all these hides, they're gonna weigh me down a lot. They're gonna weigh me down a lot, and that's another wasted. Yeah, I'm carrying a lot more stuff than I thought I will. Also, this could be a wonderful picture if I could find a nice cliff while this is cooking. Let me see. The sun already set. Too bad. Would be a nice sunset picture maybe. But let me still check it out. Climb up here somewhere. Now, how do I get up here? From this side, maybe. This looks more promising. This looks climbable.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Ah, not that bad. I don't suppose I can get the kitty picture in. I could, but do I want to? This might be nicer. Yeah, we did get the camera, taking a bunch of nice pictures. We're already building an album. I love that this was my first picture, you know. 500 days, 100 pass. We're taking pictures of animals too. Some nice aurora. Nice touch. Yeah, I love the camera. Good morning, BB8. Some ptarmigan pickies. Nice nighttime picture. Yeah. Look at this beautiful frozen waterfall picture. And I think the film is renewable actually. I think somebody found it beachcombing, so you don't have to worry too much about spending the film, looks like. But I haven't seen any from the trailer yet. Only I will ever play the story mode. I think the story mode is a good intro to the game. That's how I started, and now 4,000 hours later, I'm still here. Are you feeling better, BB8? Are you feeling healthier? I think we're gonna move out. A little bit heavy, yeah. All those freaking cougar hides are weighing me down. At least they're only 0.75. It's not even heavy, but yeah, I'm just carrying 5 of them. We need to get back to the airfield, drop off some stuff. But let's get to the bunker now. I didn't forget anything, did I? Pots, flask, looks like we're fine. Yeah, I don't think I need to drink any more birch. We can recover the remaining condition from sleeping. Kitty charging picture, yeah, I want to take a picture of all charging animals. But for most of them I will have to grab a ballistic vest before I bother. Because it's gonna hurt. Also with the moose we're probably gonna get... We're gonna get broken ribs. So... yeah. Also we'll need a lot of resources to mend because... like bear mauling, even cougar struggles, that does damage your clothing quite a bit. We'll have to fix it up after. You're going to work, you have less than 5 hours of sleep under your belt, oh my. Well, at least you're healthy, you know, that's good. But you know, you're still recovering, you should get the extra sleep. Yeah, I can't really drop anything, I guess. Let's just go. So, oh, I can still see the fire from here, that's cool. I have to take at least one picture, like, from far away. Probably not this one, we already took a nice pic. Somewhere else. I'll have to think about what would be a really nice one. How visible is the picture on the camera? The fire on the camera from here. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it. Maybe we're a little bit too far away for that. But... I really like when I can see lit fires in the distance. I still have a cougar steak, so some wolfies might take notice. That one specifically over there. Try to sneak past.
I need to drop something.
No celery allowed. Yeah, I don't like celery much, but has to be a story behind it. Yeah, it's kind of a channel thing now. Basically, I just said I don't like celery. I eat almost anything, but I don't like celery. And of course, my mods, one mod specifically, made a dancing celery emote within 3 minutes of finding out. So, yeah. She likes to annoy me with that emote. And that's why there's no celery allowed. Oh, it's getting too dark. We're gonna read in the dark, I think. And take the badge.
Writing this while I still can. So there's no question. So someone knows. So it all wasn't for nothing. It's getting colder. And I'm starting to lose it. I've kept doing what the doctor said. The writing, the breathing, the mental games. We'll see. Rudiger had been holed up in here for a while. He wasn't exactly happy to see me, the bastard. just laying there in a heap. But this is how I remember it going down. The stalker shows himself. You must be pleased to see me as this pathetic creature. To witness this. Did you think the board was gonna sit by and let you just walk away? After everything you promised? If it had gone another way down in that mine, you'd have never even known I was here. Just another hired hand. But it didn't. And now we've all paid. Even you, I think. Unless you have a cure. You wouldn't risk it otherwise. Except you would, wouldn't you? I had not considered this a possibility. Everything that has happened, at least not a likely one. God damn it! Oh, I'm gonna... where's the data? Control yourself. Emotional volatility, lack of inhibition. These are the signs you have been affected like the others, just as I have. I didn't predict this. It is my failure. I regret that. Just as I regret what I have to do now. Don't do it! He rolled over and drew a gun on me. I only got off a single shot, but it was a good one. Enough to put him down. Just enough. I could see he'd already had a bad time of it out there. Can't even keep these pages straight. Gonna rest a bit, then see how far I can get. With whatever's left of me. But maybe I shouldn't make it.
I think we're looking at something. It's too dark. You have kept the lantern on. Annoying me is a mission. Of course, it goes both ways. Foreman's Polaroid, that's right. Never understood why we got this Polaroid. Like, what's the point of it? Because, you know, the tale ends here. Lack of inhibition sounds like alcohol. Yeah, maybe they just got really drunk. Also the hazy memory. Wait, what? Why is it still here? Shouldn't this disappear? I want to pick up the Rudiger's watch. Hey, this one disappeared. That might be a bug. Like, I did pick it up and it's still here. And we still gotta read the note.
To carry.
I'm trying to save on the fuel because we're getting a little low. Because we got lost in that freaking mine. Where is the... Wait, hold on. Okay. Come on. There it is. Is the watch used for anything? It's not. I think that's what triggers one of the feats, feat unlocks, right? Like, this is like the near the end of Delve 3. I wish they actually let you wear it, you know? Like, you would be able to know a more precise time instead of just seeing this wheel. It could be kind of cool. It wouldn't be, you know, super powerful or anything. They should have done that.
Just waiting now, trapped in squalor, brought low by my ambition. Still, I believed I was right. I am right. If we are to move forward as a species, we will need better models for understanding our planet and its potential for creative destruction. Eras when it wipes the slate clean and starts again. I wanted to profit from this knowledge. Probabilistically, my chances were good. A dice roll, yes, but the numbers suggested a favorable one. Based on my current condition, I overestimated my chances.
There we go. Tale's completed. Yeah, they could put it on hands at least in animations. I would love if we could actually check actual time. I know sunrise is 6 AM and sunset is 6 PM, so like, you know, day and night cycles are the same duration, but it's not actually explained anywhere in the game. Love when people do things for greater good. Yeah, always ends up going great. Looked like it was a nice night outside, so I think I'm just gonna continue to Justice Hovel at least. Maybe even to the airfield. We have about 900 calories to eat. Where did I drop the meat outside? I don't have it on me.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There's the meat. Yeah, you know what? Let's just eat it as much as we can. Leave the rest here. I don't want to smell. That wolf. Oh, he might aggro us still. But I'll try to sneak past. Not even that heavy now. The Bashmigans. I don't think Rudiger was doing anything for greater good anyway, right? And like he even admits he was doing it for himself or something. I still think the cure they were talking about is, you know, related to Wintermute. But maybe we're gonna find out in episode 5. I saw so many Termigans in Standard Pass, they must have added extra spawns. Like yesterday it was crazy, I've never seen that many Termigans.
Something's gotta go.
But it makes sense, you know, after wildlife refresh. They said that some wildlife might feel more regional. Bowman, welcome in. Why are you hunting so many cougars? Mostly just because they are new and I want to get a feel for them. But yeah, I don't really need to kill anymore. You really only need to kill one to get all the good rewards. But it's kind of nice to have fun with the new content. And I'm not really, you know, hunting them. It's not like my priority, but there's so many of them and they respawn so quickly. It just makes it very easy to run into one and then may as well fight it. What do we check here? I haven't been on this side for a while. We want to move forward as a species, as his motivation. Well, might have been one of his motivations. But I don't know, I think some of his dialogue like suggested that he just did it, you know, also for himself. Then again, people who do something for themselves like to justify it as doing it for more than themselves sometimes, you know. Move furniture. I know.
I'm gonna
Should do it more often. I'm just still getting used to it, you know. Team Beast 2FA. I haven't seen Timber Rolls anywhere except Timber of Mountain and Coastal Highway so far. And of course the original 3 regions. I don't know, maybe I'm just unlucky with the spawns, or maybe they meant 4 to 5 regions will have them in total. There's probably some more Timberwolf regions. I was thinking FA would also be one of the regions that has Timberwolf, maybe just didn't roll them. Like, I don't see them in Coastal all the time either. So I mean, maybe we just rolled Black Wolves this time. But maybe it will change. I mean, I haven't seen the entire FA. We still have to check like the western part and all the way to Mindful Cabin tomorrow. We'll make it to the airfield to drop off some stuff because we're way too heavy. And then we'll check that part of FA and then we'll head out. Head back to lower grade bear. Most of the wolves can be Timbies now. That'll be interesting. But maybe some of the spawns are like quite rare. I don't think every single spawn can be Timberwolves though. Timberwolves need a wider roaming range. Like you can't put them in choke points very much. Because then their pathing is just weird. Okay, what do I do about this? We could drop some stuff off the cliff maybe. It's always an option. Water. What is heavy? What is so heavy? Might be the heights, right? Yeah. Come on. Actually don't need to drop this one. We're already not encumbered. Barcode is heavy. Yeah, I never drop clothing though. You know, equipped clothing. That always stays on. This is like the worst way to go from Justice Hall anyway. But I never take it, so I wanted to see. Oh, we actually got a rabbit grove here. 3 rabbits. They did something to rabbits. I don't know if this is even intended, but I see much larger rabbit groves on Interloper now. Almost all rabbit groves were just 2 rabbits on Loper, except a few select ones. I kind of like that they are more varied now, but I feel like there's more rabbits in the game in general. At least on Loper. Maybe they try to buff them. Rabbits do seem more useful now with the new recipe and with dried meat. Really nice. Yeah, rabbit skins for repairs. I don't actually need them anymore. Because I replaced them, right? I don't even use rabbit clothing anymore. But the skins are still useful for trading. You can exchange them for cloth sometimes. It's not a very favorable trade, right? Like those jeans. It was not the best trade, honestly. The jeans just didn't feel worth it unless I'm super desperate for cloth. But if it was for coats, then it would be like double cloth for 3 rabbit pelts and 10 birch bark. It's not that bad. Like, that seems like an okay trade for Interloper at least. You know, it's not free, but cloth has value. This is cooked, this is cooked. You can eat all of this. I'm not gonna need any healing foods right now, so I may as well eat this. They're also a good source of guts, right? Guts also are pretty nice to have. I think I had a jerrycan here, but that was a good jerrycan. I wanted to take this, you know, 67%. I could trade this to the trader. I kind of don't want to spend it. I brought my, as you called it, single guy bed here. So I have to go all the way up. And let's do just 10 hours for the morning. Bears, great source of guts. Yeah, bears and moose are like the best, honestly. With those guts, absolutely. But, you know, rabbits you can get like in large amounts. You don't have to quarter them. Like, if you have a grove just outside your outside your base.
That guy who drank his own
And the
pee
base is a
doesn't seem
loading
so crazy
screen,
right
then
now.
snaring is really good now, because you just build a meat curing box inside, and you can use the meat for that, you know, either make jerky or you can make vagabond soup, which is also amazing. I love that soup. Okay, it's still morning. We are gonna repair. I should just bring the workbench here. Why did I not do that? You know, let me go down here. Why am I keeping this workbench here? Will the tools transport? It looks like they will. Who the hell wants to craft in the darkness, right? I'm just gonna bring the workbench up the stairs like a champ. There we go. That's much better. Wait, what happened to the lighting? This is really buggy. Look at this. It's dark. I wonder if it changes when you re-enter. Let's try fire barrel. Fire barrel in here? Is there a fire barrel? I don't remember a fire barrel. Where is it? Basement has a forge, right? I don't know if there's a fire barrel here. This is buggy. Interesting. Also, this
Might have to
tools
drop some gear.
somehow got misplaced. Do like 3 arrows, maybe. So, hold on. I should have probably dropped this. Just guesses. Oh, yeah. I don't think there is one, but I'm not sure. Let me leave all of this on the ground. We got a moose hide here, too. Yeah, let's put teddy bears in our bed. Closing the workbench drawer just for you. I'm gonna forget them then. I need to have them near the heights, otherwise I will never remember them. Oh, come on. Okay, it's just something with this one. Just place it here so that we don't forget. It's a very visible place. Take some porridge with me. Yeah, nice painting. I don't know if there's any other like this. I think it's only in Standard Pass. I haven't paid enough attention. I think we'll know soon enough. Okay, there's something with the hitbox of these. Well, not the hitbox, but when you drop them, they float. That's a minor bug, I guess. Having the fire barrel pop back to where it was every time he left. And what building was that? Yeah, I know there's an unmovable fire barrel, right? The loop tried to move a fire barrel in Quonset. Apparently that one cannot be moved at all. It might depend on the fire barrel. I did move a fire barrel in the cannery kitchen, you know, the outer one, and that one stayed where I moved it. So I guess the barrels are a little buggy right now. Leaving this. Some of the film that really weighs a lot. Let me drop it here. This is like critical stuff near the claws. I think I can drop like 12. 6. I like dropping them in what's in this one? Color. Okay, so we have more color. I can actually drop the 3 as well. It's fine. Let's not be too heavy. The rest is fine, minus the quality tools, which will drop again. But I might repair it later, actually. Like, it's noon, so I probably want to go. PV barn. Yeah. Haven't tried moving that one. Yeah, this will stay here for now. This will stay here. Quality tools will stay here. I need water. At least 1 liter. It's fine. Probably some birch, right? Take 3 teas, why the hell not? Take some coal. 5. Let's take 1 more. Oh, this is good. Yeah, I've been carrying a lot of stuff. This thing can go down. I have a second balaclava too. Also, all the potatoes. Salt. Maple syrup. Perfect. Now we're a lot lighter. It's gonna be a lot easier to walk around. Finding coastal that can be moved. Your current base. We're attempting to rearrange the kitchen. Only one I know of. I haven't really tried moving too many. But there's probably gonna be a few more, I feel like. But I think it's a bug, you know. They should probably address it eventually. Like, if you find an unmovable one, probably worth reporting the bug. So that they fix it ASAP. I got some cattails here, but I can just eat the meat outside maybe. And we can go like this. Do some exploration. Not the weather I was hoping for. You know what, I don't want to eat too much actually, let's just have like a ptarmigan snack. And we should be good to go. Oh no, come on. Why? Just the second I step outside, the blizzard starts. Oh, and in airfield, you know, you can't really like go anywhere in airfield when a blizzard starts. This has, oh, this has a... Some of the new items have collision when you drop them. That's cool. You know, I'm just wondering how you could abuse this. When you move them, they don't, but when you like re-enter, could make steps out of them if you had enough of them. But I think there's only like 4 in the entire game. So I guess we're fixing the last 2 arrows. Not much else to do right now. Mass will do that. Nothing like a blizzard in a big open flat map. Yeah, airfield blizzards are the worst. And they are some of the longest ones. I think it has the longest blizzard. Standard Pass is very close. It can also have some day-long blizzards, but I think they are less frequent a little bit. Like, if you get lucky in Standard Pass, you might have like a 6 or 7 hour blizzard sometimes. But airfield, I think it's always 12 hours. The only thing is, we might have... there's like a weather bug because we're inside a building. So maybe, if you're lucky, this blizzard will be shorter, but it'll be the entire afternoon anyway, so I have to go out at night or something, I don't know, we'll see. Let's do some mending if we can. I could try and break this down, but it would take me ages to craft a new one. It would make more sense to start crafting one, but these are not cured. Yeah. So what do I repair? What do I repair? Nothing needs it too badly, I would say. Snow pants maybe, just because we have time. Healed insomnia. Take 1 more cloth. And probably just sit around now. I could repair my hacksaw if I break down some metal, let's say. Hand card, 1 hour 30 for 4. That'll work. I'll take it. Some more time. Bitch coming in the area between misanthropes and jackrabbits. There was a whole bunch of loot there. Some floating. Yeah, it looks like there's some new beachcombing bugs. I've been looking. I've been finding some paddles on the beach. You know, like from the boat. It tends to spawn with the boat, and then it should despawn. But it looks like that doesn't quite work anymore. But it looks like they modified that spot a little bit. It seems like beachcombing is a little better now in coastal. At least it feels like it. I don't know. Where is my Exo? Let's fix it, since we have so much time. Fix it one more time. Don't really need it yet. You know, I could just fix up this. Why the hell not? 30 minutes. Repair it a little bit. Even though the lantern, it doesn't really make, like, you know, any difference. You fix this. We can fix our pots. Hell yeah. Whole ton of floating loot before the update. Yeah, some people were mentioning they got it even before the update. I never had it happen to me before until this patch, actually. I know there is some floating loot, like floating fish. Maybe flare shells. That sometimes happens when you get the big boat spawn in and then it despawns. Yeah. Cloth, 3 flare shells, sapling and a fish. Yeah, the shells and the fish, if they were like in the same spot, that could be from the big boat. Yeah, floating flare gun, that's also from the big boat. Welcome, insert. But the cloth and sapling, that sounds like some kind of a new bug. I've not seen that before. Oh, still a blizzard. Looks like this will be a long one. Yeah, oh, we have some food, we have some water. We can stay here for the day. Get that blizzard away. And maybe tomorrow we head out. I bet it's gonna break in like late night and then we don't really want to go outside anymore. That kind of sucks. I can probably wear double insulation. We're not even heavy, but what else is there to do? What else is there to repair? One more repair of this thing. We don't even have the metal for it. I should find some more metal to break down, but we have like, well, what, 1 hour to break stuff, so it needs to be something smaller. Like this we cannot break 2 hours. It will get too dark. Needs to be some small item. Oh, these are great. The suitcases are some of the few containers you can take with you. So I will be taking that with me. Can you take chairs? Oh, you can take chairs. I really have not tried taking that much stuff. Also, the smaller objects can be taken. Cones. You can take a cone. Okay. Take a cone. 0.25 for a cone. But these are nice. These are basically containers you can place anywhere without having to build anything. Could actually move this too, right? Hold on. There we go. Why is there this thing under the cone? So what do I break down? This pipe. Can this be broken down? No. Rugs. Yeah, I think you can take rugs too, yeah. You would love some rugs in your base. Yeah, I was checking the... You know, the unnamed cabin in Blick Inlet. It had the rug on the wall. But it's just like a regular rug, so when you pick it up, you cannot place it back on the wall, sadly. Backed in lighting, yeah. The lighting is actually pretty good here at night. Like, you can see here better than in most interiors, at least, so that's nice. Lamp. I mean, lamp is... Okay. It's 15 minutes. Sarah, welcome in. Yeah, we killed another 2 today. How's worky, Sarah? On a bit of a spree, yeah. A little bit. Okay, another one. It's work, okay. Well, I hope not gonna be too bad. Where did you get them? Both in the airfield. We should probably have one more in the airfield somewhere. We might walk into it and, you know, then we'll just have to do something about it. You know what? I think I can actually repair it before it gets too dark. Where's the... So, let's fix it. Oh, come on. Come on. Did I actually lose the medal? I did not, at least, so that's something. I will get an aurora at night. Let's try and sleep now. Currently we're stuck in here in a day-long blizzard. Okay. Too bad it's late night. Let me just check the weather outside. I think it's still snowing. Now we can see the stars. Yeah, let's wait until the morning. It's just gonna be bad weather right now. And not much to do other than pastime, I guess. Sadly. Okay. At least the weather's nice. At what time do you end today, Sarah? $16. Oh, that's a relatively long day, right? You had to wake up early, probably. Oh. You've been working long hours. $8 to $16, yeah. You're working too hard. You know? You should take like a 3-day weekend or something. You're not. You are. From my Discord, internal fixing the major bruising and latest abdomens, wolf average damage and struggle went up 66%. That doesn't sound right. It can't almost double. You don't always roll major bruising, but major bruising from wolves was already fixed for a while. It didn't work for timber wolves, as far as I know. They fixed major bruising from wolves when they released the flasks, if I'm not mistaken. So that's been out for a year now. But you know, yeah, some of the numbers definitely changed. Some of the numbers definitely changed. I may have to recalculate, but 66% sounds too steep. Temp 2? What do you mean temp 2? With a 3-day weekend? Your next stop is Black Rocky. I think it's Timberwolf Struggle specifically that got changed. Oh, I mean, it's not a bad morning. Obviously very windy. But I might just run through. I'm tired of sitting around, you know. Like, at least it's not a blizzard. I can deal with the cold. We are full health. We have healing stuff. I think we're gonna go. John Star, welcome in. Do we know if the woodworking tools can random spawn anywhere, or are they fixed locations? We don't know. As far as I know, there should be at least 3 guaranteed spawns. But I found a 4th set that was not mentioned anywhere before. So maybe there was an RNG spawn. I found this set I'm actually carrying around. I just found it There was a second set in zone of contamination, which is strange. Not sure why they would put 2 there. And it was in a different spot, so I don't think it's because of the patch. Because some people had two tools spawn in the same spot, probably due to the patch. But this was like a completely separate one. We're taking a 3-day weekend. Well, I am going for time 2. So that you take it, you know? Not gonna stop. Alright. I don't hear any wind. So this is the perfect time to go. Visit the mindful cabin. We're moving out. I really hope to see some new moves in the region. Or really any spawn. Other than the cougars, I don't think I saw any drastically different spawns in this region. How about this rabbit spawn? There used to be rabbits here. Okay, they are still here. So, nothing new. It's the same old spawn. I hope the weather does not change. The visibility is great, so you know I get to scout any new potential wildlife spawns. Let's see what we got here. Do I have double insulation? I do. Like we're at plus 36. I mean, 1 arrow down in the morning in the airfield is insane. I feel like these guys moved maybe slightly, but they used to be there. Not sure, maybe that always used to be a possible spawn. Really haven't spent that much time in the airfield. That might be a new rabbit spawn, I'm not sure if I remember that, but... Looks like the bears are the same. Still no timber walls. You expected F8 Timbies. Me too, but you know, it could just be like a small chance or something. And we didn't roll it. I wouldn't be too surprised. I haven't seen any timber walls outside of Coastal or Timberwall Mountain still. But there should be a few more. Hey Jano, good morning. Was about 66% for major bruising. Like what, chance for major bruising? I don't think they upped the damage, but I'll have to maybe sense it out. I know it was bugged for timber walls, but I think for walls it already works properly for a year now. It used to be bugged as well, but they did change it at some point, I think with Zone of Contamination patch. So no moose here, but when did I kill it? Maybe it just didn't respawn. It's 509. 390. I mean, he should be able to spawn. I think it's like 100 days for a moose, so... Even if it's the same one. 47% chance of afflictions. But where do you get those numbers from? From Unity Explorer or something? So they might have like rebalanced. Fixed major affliction from 0. Right, maybe the video came out before Zone of Contamination or something. I'll have to look into it, but I don't know. I don't know what the change was. I noticed it was in the patch notes. From what I know, Black Holes already did non-zero damage with it anyway. But Timberwolves had the affliction bugged. Maybe until now. You gotta go. Alright, see you later. Hopefully I'll be in DP. I'll try to take a look today, okay? I'll try. Notice many people getting eaten by wolves, even experienced players. So they could be more dangerous. Yeah, maybe worth sciencing. I don't think I had a single struggle
Feel numb.
in these hundreds days from a wolf. So I didn't have a chance to test it out. I got bitten by Timbies a couple times, but it was just a passing attack. And I got torn clothing both times, which is super annoying. Because then I have to mend clothing. I know that major bruising is supposed to damage your flasks, which kind of sucks. This is one thing I wish was available from the trader. Like, you should be able to repair your stuff. At least the stuff you cannot repair. I know he can give you chemical boots, which is nice because you cannot repair those. But the ballistic vest and the flasks specifically, and maybe the hard head as well, even though, you know, the hard head is not great. I wish those were somehow repairable with the trader.
Wait. I was so
Alma K, welcome in. How was your Monday? Torn clothing is the worst just after dying. It's super annoying, yeah. That's why I like to take some clothes off against the Timbies. But now that I mostly wear animal clothing on the outside, like, it's barely worth taking it off. I don't know. If you don't want to be bothered with this, you could take that off. The gloves, now that I have tactical gloves, I don't care if they get bitten. I used to mostly take mittens down off, you know, but like now, the gloves, whatever. I might not even bother because the protection is still useful, right? Well, this is crazy, by the way. This is super OP. 47% protection without a vest. That's actually a huge change. Like, you know, before all this new clothing, I used to be around like 33, which is just enough to negate the interloper extra damage from you take on interloper from wolves. So it was kind of like fighting a wolf on Stalker naked. But now with 50, that's kind of like having 30% protection on Stalker. So suddenly they'll deal a lot less damage. But maybe, you know, with the major bruising being changed, we'll see if it's somehow offset. Flasks take damage. Yeah. As far as I know, they take damage from two things. From falls. Now that I think about it, I might have taken some damage on mine. I think it was 69 always, so maybe not. If you fall down a cliff, you might damage the flask. And in struggles, if you get a major bruising during the struggle, that damages the flask too. So yeah, that kind of sucks because you have no way of repairing them. No signs of Timberwolves. Also, no signs of the third cougar. This would be a nice moose spot. Oh, cougar. Okay. So it's a cougar spot. I mean, I'll take that. We'll fight him later, if we can. I'll try to warm up first, we're already freezing. Strange that I don't hear him, maybe he didn't spawn? I'm try and avoid him. "15 cougars, will they ever stop respawning?" I don't know, I don't think so. I think the cougar spawn rate is way too high right now. There's both way too many of them, and they respawn way too quickly. Kind of crazy that they put it right in front of the cabin. You freaking hope so. In fact, the cougars are way too close to bases. Maybe it's intentional, you know, so that you don't fight them. You don't want to be annoyed by them. But I've seen so many cougar spawns, you know, like it's right next to this cozy cabin. So strange. Okay, quick 1 hour nap to warm up. First today I got mauled to death by a second in the same afternoon. Yeah. There's a lot of them. I wish there were more rare. Like, I killed 15, right? It's crazy. And I'm not even hunting them too much. Like, yeah, now that I found it, I'm gonna fight it. Why not? Oh, look. We got a backup flask. I got a backup flask here. Looking for film. I don't think I see any. Yeah, this could be nice. Fire poker. I cannot take fire poker with me. Come on, I should be able to use this as a struggle weapon. Yeah, no film. There hasn't been much film in the airfield. Really like this cabin. Would it be crazy to base up there? I mean, it is a very impractical spot, but it is very beautiful. Like, the view is... yeah. I might take a picture if we get a nice, you know, I don't know, sunset, or maybe an aura picture. Anyway, we're gonna fight the cougar now. Let's get some birch in. It would be crazy. Glimmer fog. Glimmer fog doesn't really hurt you that much. You'll get insomnia, but it's mostly just annoying. You gotta go for a bit. Okay, see you later, Sarah. Like, I'm not a huge fan of glimmer fog because dealing with it is too high effort and the penalty is really insignificant, so like my go-to strategy for glimmer fog is ignore it, you know. Like, it's just another weather type, slightly annoying. Yeah, like, it slightly lowers your region, but it's not that bad. I don't hear the cougar. I don't think it spawned, honestly. But we're gonna go into the territory. It might not even be around. I would probably hear it already. It looks like they don't always spawn. But this is, I think, just my second time I have not found a cougar in its territory. There's like a oh, nice rock. I think there's like a small chance of it not spawning. Babeman, welcome in. How's it going? Hot fix. Fixed your cougar. It spawned. Cutscene gave you a heart attack. Yeah, the cutscene is quite something. I was really happy to see it. I got it in Blink Inlet while I was exploring. Yeah, I don't think it's here. That's actually a letdown. Cougar running away. I was hoping to fight it. So far it feels like there might be like a 10% chance for it to not spawn, at least on Loper. Might be tied to difficulty, you know, maybe on Voyager it's like 70% for it to not spawn. But the chance is way too high on Interloper. Like, it's just, almost feels like a wolf. It's just way too common. Obviously harder to kill than a wolf, but the rarity of it is a little unbalanced. So I guess we're not gonna get a fight. That's unfortunate. Anyone tried killing me with a pistol? Yeah, we tried 4 weapons so far. We tried a bow, of course. Most of our kills were with a bow. I did 1 pistol kill. The pistol is pretty good actually. Obviously less damage than the bow, but you can hit it from far away. At one point I shot it 4 times before it reached me. So if you're a good shot at range, the pistol might even be better than the bow. Rifle is definitely the best because you can do the same with the pistol, but it actually deals a lot of damage. So I didn't try rifle, but I imagine it's crazy good against the cougar. And I also tried a flare gun and noisemakers, and both of them are horrible because you get into a struggle. Even if you hit the cougar, it doesn't scare it off like a pistol or a bow does. So it doesn't do its glazing attack. So I definitely don't recommend using those. And I want to try fire hardened arrows, but that will require some preparation. It's probably gonna hurt us pretty badly if we do that. Partridges are super lacking in underground locations. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly what airfield could use, I feel like. Like, airfield should have a cave system under it, or a bunch of bunkers at least, something like that. It's a bit too sparse on points of interest. And the central part is obviously like very open. That's the problem, right? Like the difference between Pleasant Valley and Airfield. Pleasant Valley is also like open, but it's not that boring because you have nice landscape. There's like lots of points of interest. I know it's an airfield, so it's supposed to be open and sparse in some places, but they could at least add some bunkers or a cave system that goes like underground that helps you with insomnia. It would suit the region very well. Galloper is gonna come in handy then. Yeah, like the rifle. I mean the bow is good enough, right? We killed 14 out of 15 cougars with the bow. I don't have many bullets on my loper. I only found a forbidden revolver, so I have a limited amount of bullets and I don't have any batteries left to craft ammo with because I had to spend them on all the trades. Cave like in DP. Sort of, yeah. But I would prefer if it went underground instead of, like cliffs. Like you would have it in the middle of the region because the sides of the region are good enough. Sides of the region are actually pretty. But like this part over here would have like a system somewhere that would really improve the region. But that's the thing, these are DLC regions, so I feel like after they are done with the DLC, they're probably not gonna really change them too much. So I think this is it. There are some nice parts to the airfield, but I still prefer the other 2 regions more from the far territories. I feel like their shape, their landscape is more interesting, more fun to play. Here's some bash me guns. But looks like we're not getting anything here, unless the cougar... it could be like with the moose sometimes, maybe you're just... maybe it's a bug that it didn't spawn. You just need to like spin and look again. But I would probably hear it if it did spawn. You can hear the cougar from so far away. I actually really like if it was quiet, at least on Loper. It's a bit too easy to know where it is, and that's really what makes cougar the most dangerous, right? If you don't know where it is, and if it jumps you, that's where the cougar difficulty comes from. Because if you can get a shot in, it's very manageable. Been watching too many caving mining disaster videos. Long snaking old mine system under airfield would be cool. If you could cut across the map underground. Yeah. It would make airfield a little bit easier, right? But, I mean, they could add some dangers in the mine, maybe. Did they modify the ground here? Why are they floating? I kind of dig the caves they did, the cave that connects all 3 regions, and also the Langston mine. It does feel a little unique. We didn't have places like that in the base game. No complex mines, complex interior locations. Also the concentrator is really cool. Like, Zone of Contamination gave me so much cabin fever when it came out. I spent so much time dealing with cabin fever. Yeah, we came here at the wrong time, I think. Wrong part of the day. But maybe we could sleep until the night, you know, spend some time here. Maybe we'll get a nice picture in the evening. I have a couple hours left. I could rest up before the night. It's actually a really sweet spot. Where's my food? There it is. Okay, we have food, we have water. I could make more water actually, why not? If we were to stay a little bit longer. Let's just drop here. And use maglans, save a match.
Come on. That's done.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get I'm gonna get at least snowfall. Maybe a blizzard. No, clear weather would be nice. Aurora would be nice. And even glimmer fog the evening could be kind of cool from here. If you can capture the right moment, it could be kind of cool. That is nice weather so far. Nice weather, no wind, basically. Maybe I could prepare some more. We have 3 more birchbark and a bunch more coffee. So let's finish our birchbark after we do this. Zone of Contamination is your favorite DLC region, has more interesting locations to explore, despite the hostility and lack of wild resources. Yeah, it feels very unique as a region. It was a joy to explore for the first time. And honestly, it's actually like, it's the mildest of the 3 regions. For survival. Oh, okay. Regular fog. Maybe we'll get nicer weather in the evening. Won't be great for taking pictures, but let's see. It also has the only 6-burner stove in the far territories, so yeah. Shortest blizzards, warmest air temps. It's really just the food issue. It's definitely a region that has problems with food, but I think you could, you know, with the meat curing box, you could transport so much jerky there and stay there for 100 days easily. Would definitely be possible, but I don't think there's renewable salt anywhere in here. I don't know, did anybody see salt deposits in the far territories? Any cave I missed? I couldn't find a single one. I hope they add a salt deposit somewhere. Hey, game over. Airfield just feels too empty for it personally. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I get that it's a feature of the region, right? It is an airfield, and it does add to the difficulty. Like, I remember when I was new to the region and I tried to run from Island Cottage to the airfield in glimmer fog, and I almost died because it's just so easy to get lost in. But it's just not that fun, right? If you just walk through an empty field. I feel like the base thing that makes things interesting is when you either have loot or danger around you. And when you have like an empty patch where there's no loot, you know, not even sticks in a large part of the central area. There's often no wolves, no wildlife, then it's really just walking empty space. Same problem that some of the transitions really have. Just slightly less problematic because at least you get to have a choice where you walk instead of just walking straight. That's the same reason I don't like Keeper's Pass North or Orange Branch Line too much. Oh, I had a restore condition buff, I didn't even realize. Okay, because there's such a nice cabin to base in. Yeah, yeah. Like, the cabins are really cozy. Both of the cabins, I guess Justice Hall is kind of, you know, the cabin people like less. Probably because it's not, you know, it has a loading screen. It doesn't feel that unique. It kind of feels like the Ash Canyon cabins, which are also nice, but, you know, these are like completely unique. You don't have another cabin like this. Is this the Dreamcatcher that Wendy was talking about? Yeah, okay, let's take it. Let's take it with us. It is a very nice cabin. Actually, in one of my videos where I think it's the feeds video when I show this cabin stocked up, and I talk about cabin fever. I got like so many comments, you know, from people who have never been here. Like, where is that place? It looks so great. This cabin is really popular. Big fan of the house design and interior and for second airfield. Yeah, they did some really nice job with the cabins. These are some of the nicest ones. I still love the hunting lodge, and at least hunting lodge is a bit more accessible. And also has a 6 burner. The region is a bit more cozy. Okay, let's see if we get nicer weather after a while. I'm gonna take the flask with me, sure. Let's get out of here. This is sometimes a little tricky to leave. There we go. Oh, we got dense fog. Yeah, that's definitely not picture-taking weather. But let's do 3 hours of sleep. See if the weather changes. Still foggy. Let's give it 2 more hours. Hunting lodge could be so nice with new furnitures. Yeah, it's my main base. I'm trying to actually build some furniture there. I didn't do too much. Oh, that works. That works. Didn't build too much yet. It took me a long time to even find the tools, so I kind of delayed it. But I want to do some, you know, interior decoration stream at some point. It's gonna come this week. Today I would really like to progress the trader. Maybe take some nice picture again. Around some regions. So. Okay. That is... I've never seen that before. I think it's a bug. Are you seeing that? The moon... Like, it's shining, but it's also... eclipsed. I've never seen a moon this eclipsed. That's gonna be a bug. I mean, that alone is worth a picture, though. You know, that looks so strange. That'll be a good black and white, maybe. Where did the moon go? Yeah, they could definitely expand the safe house customization system. So let me see. I want to capture with the moon. Like, it's not even... It should probably be mostly a sky picture. But it won't even be very visible on the Polaroid, I guess. I guess just a hole in the sky. I'm not sure if... if it will make sense on the picture. This is kind of nice. That'll work. There we go. Let me see how it looks like. Yeah, it just looks strange. But you can see that it's like... There's light there. No moon. Interesting. I think it's a bug though. Like, I've never seen this before. Where did my moon go? Maybe we should head out because the weather's nice. So we'll try and head back to the airfield. warm up a little bit. I think I might still have a warm flask. Ah, not really. It's already out. Had to sleep too long. Cougars ate the moon. Yeah, we should annotate all the pictures. I actually haven't tried the annotate feature yet on any of my pictures. I need to check that out and just go over all my Polaroids and write something down. Okay, so still no cougar sound. I don't think cougar's at home. Too bad. Where's my moon? It's like a missing texture or something. I got double insulation. I do. -5. All this warm clothing really changed the interloper. Honestly, I think Misery will be so much simpler with renewable flower and all these warm bonuses. It won't be as painful to play, which can be kind of nice. Late game Misery was a little painful. I just need to figure out how to get enough cloth. Because that was really the biggest problem, late game Misery. Now that we have dried meat, like, that is crazy on Misery, you know, dried meat. That really works, well, against sour stomach. Is it a wolf there? I think I see a wolf. A pack of wolves. Here. That feels new. I don't like that very much. Why here, man? That's not very nice. Hey Rebel, welcome in. Oh, Mr. Bear. This is still the old bear? Mr. Bear is going to sleep. Let's not disturb him. Best remake you've ever heard. Woke him up with that music. I'd rather leave him there. We don't really need to kill bears. And especially trying to not kill moose. I would love to take pictures of moose, you know. All the new moose spots I've seen. Now that we have the camera, There's plenty of work to be done. I'm curious. I actually did map already. Yeah, I mapped both of the spots. I'm trying to check all the vistas in far territories to get an achievement, but I don't think I've been to the zone of contamination vistas. I still think we'll go there later though, not right now. So we might unlock the achievement later. Like we'll head back to Transfer Pass and then go back to lower grade bear. And start checking some more prepper caches because we still have this trader request, right? Conspiracist prepper bunker. No idea which one that could be. Because there's no stocked bunkers on Loper. Only the one with a corpse, and we already visited that one.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, this place right here, you know? This place right here. Way too open. No sticks, no wildlife. At least these rocks, they could have an entrance to a cave that would take you through the region. Something like that. That could be nice. This is just walking straight, basically.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
The region was nice to discover for the first time, but after that not so much fun. Yeah, I feel like it's still my least explored region. I should spend more time on the outskirts. There's some really nice places there, but there's a lot of unused space, right? Lots of unused space. It could be a few more points of interest or something more to do. Gotta go. Alright, have a good day at work, Geno. Aces, welcome in. Which map is this? This is Forsaken Airfield. Possibly the largest map in the game, right? I think Pleasant Valley is very comparable. But it's large and open. It's a DLC map. Got Tales a month ago and you haven't checked it out. You get a lot of content ahead of you then, if you haven't been to the far territories at all. Or maybe you weren't in this region. This is the first one that came out when they dropped the DLC. Still remember that. It was good times, because everybody lost their save with the code split and everybody started a fresh run. It was kind of exciting to see. What do we got here? Bunch of stuff. Okay, I'll take some water. Lost and found boxes.
Too cold to think.
Better to restart, but your stalk run works fine. Like if you started the run before the DLC and then you bought it, yeah, you can play the run even if you started without DLC. There might be some minor issues with it, like you might not get some weapon variants maybe, but I think they already fixed that actually. There could still be some minor bugs, but nothing that would like completely destroy the experience. Yeah, it should be very playable. Loot seems to spawn fine-ish. Yeah, I know that originally when they like released it, all the weapon variants they didn't properly spawn in, because there was always a spawn even without the DLC. That's probably the problem. Like if you had like a rifle variant, you just got a regular rifle if you didn't have a DLC. Then if you picked it up and you got the DLC, then you know the game already was like, okay, you picked it up, so you already have it, and you wouldn't get the special one. All right, I guess we'll spend the night and maybe leave. I don't even know, like the weather's not that bad. I'm almost tempted to go, to be completely honest. Maybe let's at least pack up and then we can decide. Or to loot your base 2 months in. Yeah, loot spawn in existing spots. That's I mean, some of the loot is really well stashed, so I sometimes find stuff in my bases too, very late in. It's always a strange feeling. Yeah, I'm already too heavy. That is not a good sign. We might actually have to use the travois to get out of here. Am I gonna take all of this? That is gonna be very rough. I've been to many places, but 60 days survived. Yeah, already gonna have some nice bases in. I don't know. I would like to take this to transfer pass as well, but this is gonna be way too much weight, so I'm not sure how we carry this. All this film, all the fangs, all the hides. Maybe let's light some? I don't know. Need to craft anything? Not really. Developer looks nice, but no guns. Yeah, I think they actually changed something on the current patch. It looks like Interloper might have revolvers as of this patch. It's kind of a silent change, which makes me think it could be a bug. But people have been finding revolvers, and when you start a custom Interloper, it like enables revolvers by default, which is odd. Maybe they decided that since now there's misery mode, they can give Interloper revolvers, but maybe they will
Starting to weigh me down.
just patch it and tell us it's a bug at some point. Okay, we are quite heavy. Let's see if I can drop anything but like this. One feat progression, so playing Stalker till you get most feats. Yeah. I still don't understand why they don't allow feat progression on custom. They always say that like it would make it too easy, but like you can always grind it out on Pilgrim or something. It also can be pretty simple. I don't think you can make custom that much easier than Pilgrim anyway. I could leave the second flask here, we really only need one. Let me see if I can get rid of anything else. Like one lump of coal would be acceptable. any instance of guns or hatches in the interloper bugs. Yeah, up until now, it was definitely bugs. Actually, this is an old save. I have a lot of bugged loot. I have a flashlight on interloper. You're not supposed to have that. I have 4 revolvers, and they were all bugs, definitely. But now, the only difference is that now, if you try to start a custom game and you like choose the interloper preset, it looks like it's actually intended. At least it appears like that. We don't really know that for sure. I feel like they would announce it. So it could be just something in custom settings break-in, and we get a blizzard. I'll be sitting around for a while. I don't know how to feel about the revolvers on interloper if there was actually an intentional change. Like, I'm not super opposed to it, but I'm not sure if I'm excited about it. I can see some logic behind it now that we have misery mode. Definitely a bug. Yeah, I would love to hear a confirmation from Hinterland, you know, but I don't know. On one hand, I feel like since it's actually showing in custom, it could be intentional, but on the other hand, they would announce it. So I feel like maybe it is a bug, but it would be cool if they confirmed one way or another. Oh, okay. We are a little bit heavy. I want to take all of this with me. I don't think I can really drop anything. Yeah, that's what Interloper always was, like the hardest difficulty. Now that they released Misery, a lot of people find Misery to be too much, but thank you for the stretch break, XMS. But with this update, there's a lot of really, really powerful stuff added in. So it kind of made all the difficulties a bit easier. I think Misery will be a bit more playable now, because yeah, I made it to day 250 on Misery, but it was painful. Late game Misery is quite tedious to play if you want to, you know, not lose any condition with all the afflictions. But now that you have the meat curing box, you can kind of fight the sour stomach a little bit better. The cured meat still decays, so it's not like you can make meat piles, but it's much slower. So you can make a crap ton of meat to last you maybe 10 or 15 days. And, you know, within 10 or 15 days, you're pretty much guaranteed to get another Magellan's Weather. So late game, you probably don't need to spend matches on Misery anymore. Before this update, it wasn't that easy, because you could always get unlucky, run out of food, and not get Magellan's Weather, so it might like force you to use matches. But now, maybe not so much. Ashi, good morning. Hey you, how's it going? How was your weekend? Yeah, that's the problem with Misery. Like, you can feel like you take risks. Like the way I play on Loper, fight cougars in the open, you can do that on Misery, especially not with Broken Body. But now that Flower is renewable, I don't know how it works on Misery. I know they nerfed Trader on Misery a little bit. I haven't really tried Misery since the update. But if you can, like, you know, make recipes over and over, and if you allow yourself to use that, it does make Misery actually a bit more approachable for much more people, I would say. I have to wait out the blizzard. It'll be a while. Yeah, I found that late game on Misery, I mostly stack to Coastal Highway as much as possible and try to beachcomb for loot. But beachcombing is also nerfed on Misery, so it was kind of painful. Not to mention, you can't even really beachcomb very efficiently, not like on Interloper, right? Like, if the weather's bad, you can just sprint through on Interloper, take the damage, and then heal up. On Missouri, if you get windy weather, you cannot even pick up the loot that you got on the beach, and it's gonna despawn if you're not fast enough. Busy and wet. Went to see your parents' new puppy Saturday. Christmas shopping yesterday. In gale, force winds, and rain. Oh my god. I hope you got some nice tea after to stay warm. Run's going great. We found a camera. We killed 15 cougars. Yeah, we took some nice pictures. We're trying to progress with the trader. But yeah, I really like some of these pics. Also, we had this weird, I think it's a bug. I had no moon in the sky. Like, you can see the glow here, but there's no moon. And we reached 500 days at last. On weather station in Standard Pass of all places. Can't wait to get a camera in your run. It was the last piece of new content I explored. I only got it yesterday. I really have had it like for, I don't know, 4 hours now. 4 hours of playtime. So still very fresh, trying to take some pictures. The film is pretty rare, I feel like, but it should be renewable. Please. Please, let me go. Okay, finally. That's not too bad. The blizzard stopping in the evening, I can work with that. We're gonna head out. I'm a little heavy, but I don't think we need a travoy. We can make it out like this. Haven't found one yet, prepping a run. In the miserable time between Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon. Yeah, I've been to Timberwolf Mountain. I've seen some of the changes there. They made those regions a little more challenging, which I think is a good thing because the loot is really good there, so... Now maybe there'll be a bit more balanced feeling to those regions. On the other hand, Coastal Highway is just insanely powerful now. I don't know what I did with Coastal. Like, I am enjoying the trader, but the fact that you can, or you have to be really, like, tied to Coastal Highway to use the mechanic. As if Coastal wasn't already one of the easiest regions to survive in long term, now they make it even easier. So yeah. Yeah, Timberwolf Mountain is fun, like Summit is very rewarding. But I feel like it was a little easier. Lately. So giving us some more wildlife to play around with, it's gonna make it a little trickier. Yeah, honestly, food's never really an issue on any difficulty. I feel like even on Interloper, I still pick the efficient machine feat. Still think it's a great feat. It's not to save food because yeah, you have more than enough food in the game. Food is very plentiful. That's a huge change compared to like old TLD. When there were fewer maps, resource scarcity was a huge part of the game, I feel like. But at some point it just disappeared as they kept adding new regions, new content. There's just too much of everything now, so that's not really a thing anymore. Really the only region where you feel some food scarcity is Zone of Contamination, which is kind of the point of the region that's supposed to be part of it. But even then you can easily loot it and survive off cattails and maybe the bear that's there before you have to go away. So it's not that bad. But I still like Efficient Machine because it's a time saver, right? That's what I like about it. It's not about saving resources, but about saving time. J-Rog, welcome in. They could just add another trader box to help. Yeah, that alone would really help. Like, I wish it wasn't in Coastal at all, to be honest. Coastal regions are already great. Like, I don't want to say my favorite part of the map, because, you know, there's, like, more than that. But it's like the easiest to survive in. Coastal Highway and Desolation Point and Crumbling Highway. Just going between those two regions and the transition, beach coming, setting up there. I have a huge base in coastal, in fishing villages because it's like the starting point for beach coming route. And it's just very, very rewarding. But it gets very repetitive to play in those two regions and beach coming over and over. I like beach coming, but you know, I can do it over and over forever. Doing some beach coming here and there is nice. But they could have rebalanced it a little bit with all this, yeah, with trader and also the respawnable salt. I feel like, at least so far from what I've seen, the renewable salt is mostly near coastal regions anyway. They could have added some salt mines to the game, you know, converted some of the existing ones. I haven't seen any respawnable salt in the far territories, for example. So, now, if you want to meet Curing Box here, it's gonna take you ages to bring it here. You would have to transport tens of kilos of salt in a travoy. And Farange branch line is just so freaking annoying for the travoy because the treads won't let you pass in all places. That's pretty rough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, they explained why the trader is only in Coastal Highway. But they could have just done it differently, right? It's a thing now, like, apparently the trader does not like to set food on Great Bear. But they could have just gone a different route. I feel like they were doing it because they were afraid of some backlash. Because some people really wouldn't want the trader... People didn't want to meet the trader, I feel like. A lot of people were afraid that it would kind of change the atmosphere of the game. I would not mind that much, personally, but I get that for some people they would change the atmosphere. But balance-wise, putting it in coastal was, like, pretty rough. Even Desolation Point would be better because at least it's... there's less to do in the region. Coastal already has Cinder Hills Mine. It's more bears to kill. Exactly, it's just too important as a place. Like, Quonset is now so good. Of course, fishing villages and also Misanthropes is amazing. But Quonset has the radio, so that's like the hub for trading. All the other radios are really just like nice to have, but really the trader radio in Quonset is the only place you need. Because it's the closest one to the trader, so you can trade fastest. Secluded shack, like Hunter's cabin. Yeah, I was hoping they would put him in Far Range branch line. Because that region is just kind of... I know it's just a transition, but... there's not much to do there. I was hoping the trains in the middle. No, that's where the trader would be. And it would kind of revitalize the area. And it would be not too far from both far territories and from the base game to visit the area. Holy balls, beef, welcome in. How's your Monday? Run's going good. We are past day 500 at last. We are returning from the far territories. We found a camera. We killed 15 cougars. So, going pretty well. Let me maybe pop in here real quick. I could actually warm up for a while. We lost some
gear.
Lost some warmth. Is there anything interesting in here? I don't really see much. Nothing I wanna take with me. Let's just quickly pass time or something, just to warm up. That'll work. Not much to eat, but maybe we can drink. And yeah, our next goal is to progress the trader. New around Blackrock felt unaffected by wildlife refresh. Timbers were in the usual places. I've seen the same, yeah. I've been to Blackrock. I've like checked most of Blackrock. And most of the Timberwolf spawns seem like exactly the same, or they were just moved very slightly. Like, I felt the timber rolls near the bunker, they were much closer to the bunker this time. But, you know, they were still there. I did see a new bear in Blackrock and also a new moose spawn. But the walls themselves, I didn't really feel much difference. I saw a new black wolf spawn in one of the spots. But that was about it. Timber rolls were not really affected. I mean, you know, I was expecting there to be still timber rolls. We were in all 3 original timberwolf regions, and there was still plenty of them everywhere. I feel like Bleak Inlet got fewer. Like there's not as many timberwolves as there used to be there, at least. Amanda, hey you, welcome in. How's it going? Don't know how to deal with timberwolves in a good way. I have a video on how to deal with timberwolves. It is a little dated, like a year ago. They did change some of the mechanics, but most of it still applies. Yeah, also, I'm trying to fight timberwolves whenever I find them, especially in new places on this run. So we've been shooting quite a few, but yeah, the main thing is to realize, if you want to kill them actually, you know, if you want to fight them, I think is to realize that there's only one at a time that tries to attack you. Even though they're all running around. Moving workbenches is so good. Yeah, it's nice. I like that we can also break down the outer ones. I was worried a little bit tight to save us customization, but you can do it with any. Going good on your way to work. I'm doing good as well. And game's going good so far. We got 2 cougar encounters in airfield, killed both of them. One of them was an Aurora cougar even, I think. Was it? Was the first kill Aurora cougar? I think it was, yeah. So we killed our 3rd Aurora cougar. And the 3rd cougar didn't spawn, as it looks like they don't always spawn, right? We killed this one Aurora, this one regular. This one did not spawn for me. So there's like a small chance that they probably don't appear. Yeah, like if you want to scare them, you can just make a campfire. A campfire is probably the safest way. It even works against Aurora timberwolves these days. It used to not be a thing, but something changed at some point. And now lit campfires are just super powerful. Of course, if it's windy, you can really use that strategy very well. It's an issue where after killing a cougar, new cougar would appear in the same region much sooner than intended. That might be why. But you know, the patch is not new, right? Like it's, how old is the patch now? 3 days? And I have not really seen this happen in the other regions. Like in Standard Pass, I put all 3 cougars yesterday. Where are we going? We are leaving the far territory, Sarah. Are you on a breaky? Maybe a lunch break? Oh, it's almost 1 PM. Wow, time flies. And we're bringing, look at this loot. We're bringing 3 teddy bears that we found. Also, I got a dream catcher. I'm gonna hang the dream catcher in my base. Yeah, 3 teddies. Far is best, but kinda unfortunate, it feels cheesy. Yeah, I mean, it's easy, but there are downsides to scaring timberwolves. Like, if you drain their morale, then they only stay scared for like an hour or something. They reaggro pretty quickly. So I think that's, you know, a fair trade-off. I still prefer killing timberwolves if I intend to stay in the area for a while. Because, you know, they stay dead for much longer than they stay scared. Might be RNG. I think it is RNG, yeah. But still feels a little unbalanced. Like, cougars should be less common. But for now, we're, you know, we're fighting the cougars. Getting some practice in. But I think I can safely say now that the new cougar is much easier to kill than the first one. It can still be challenging. Especially if you're unprepared. But the thing is, like, you can figure out how to kill the cougar reliably. I mean, you can see I killed 15 and no deaths. No, I didn't even get a struggle other than, you know, the the science with noisemakers and flare guns just to see what happens. That was obviously a bad idea. It'll catch all my bad dreams. I will hang it right above my bed. You had potato hash browns. Oh, nice. Someone was making them without telling you, but the smell gave them away, so you went in and asked for some. You're dead for longer than you're scared. Sounds like strange but good self-help advice. Yeah, of course it might depend on difficulty, right? That's the weird thing. It's like a remnant from old TLD. On Interloper, wolves take longer to respawn. Because it's supposed to be like, you know, you're supposed to have fewer resources, like fewer food, less food. So they are meant to spawn slower so that you struggle with food. But that's just no longer a thing, right? Outside of zone of contamination, because everything is so plentiful. There's just so much loot with all the new regions, new content added in. So it's kind of inverted. Maybe they should invert it at this point, you know? Like maybe wolf spawns should be... Wolf respawn should be shorter on Loper and longer on Voyager. And it's the other way around. So then the kitchen got 3 free ones. Oh, nice. Does it play animation that tells you Cougar is active if you play after continuing the save? Yes, like the cutscene when the Cougar first arrives. Yes. I didn't have any Cougars in my run until I got the cutscene, and then it started. Then they started popping up everywhere. Looks like they changed nothing about this road. This is another unfortunate part of the airfield, right? Just walking a road. There's not much in here. I was hoping they would add a wolf here or something. Stalker has a ridiculous amount of wolves and too much ammo. Yeah, now that the batteries are valuable though, for the trades, there might be less for you to gunsmith. But I think you can get ammo from the trader anyway. Not sure how to feel about that. Like, it's not bad, but I hope it's not too cheap. Because, you know, like, you already have the gunsmithing mechanic. I wish it didn't happen, you know, like... Now with trader, everything's gonna be about trading. I think you should be able to get resources from different sources. Now, some beachcombing, some trading, some hunting, some fishing. You should be able to find some stuff that regrows, that respawns. But we can already make ammo by gunsmithing. They should instead give us the resources for gunsmithing rather than the finished product to motivate you to do something else. You'll ask Southern for a good ammo price. You'll stock up. Yeah, I'm sure Southern will give you the best prices, Sarah. Then rifle ammo for 1 stick. I think they actually lowered the ammo amount, yeah. After, not really after gunsmithing, but after the loot refresh, I think there's a lot less rifle ammo, especially rifle ammo. Revolver ammo is still plentiful. Rifle ammo is more rare, but yeah, like you can still find a lot on lower difficulties. I even found, I think I found 2 rifle rounds. Is this an Aurora? No. I found 2 rifle rounds on Interloper, you know, as a part of the bugged loot. Okay, I think we are at the entrance already. So let's go to Transfer Pass. Oh, I forgot to stand at the Vista, but maybe we can do that in the future. I'm not really gonna go to Zone of Contamination anyway to do that, so doesn't matter too much. And I think we need to take some picture in Transfer Pass too for an achievement. So good thing we're getting nice evening weather. Maybe we'll find some nice spots. And I need to eat something. You're a good swimmer. You're gonna swim right to the big boat. Yeah, the car batteries are for like unique trades. I already did 5 trades for batteries, so that's like 15. It looks like there might be 18 total. But that's a lot of batteries, and the thing is on Interloper you might not even have 18 batteries. On Stalker probably, but
To find some place to escape.
they
this
already had a
cold.
different use, so it feels weird that he's asking for so many. Like, what the frick does he need 18 batteries for? If you only needed them once, you know, 3 batteries, okay, fine. Then maybe ask for something else. How it makes you choose between tails and trays. Yeah, exactly. Or really, I spent 5 batteries on tails, so I would still not have enough batteries. Even if I did no tails on this run, I would still not have enough batteries to unlock everything. Of course, I did have some batteries bug out, but it's a bit rough. Yeah, of course you don't need every recipe, but you know, it's just this completionist thing people like to do on long runs. Like, if you look in your journal, you want to fill up your journal, and also these notes are like way off, they need to update that. But
Goddamn
I want
freezing.
this to say 13 out of 13, you know, just for that reason. I actually don't like half of the new recipes. So you're not getting any recipes on your main gun lopper, since you wasted all of them on ammo making. Exactly. They didn't really consider long runs. A lot of people already consume their batteries, converting them into ammunition. I think they should fix it. Let's eat some rabbits.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
That's a lot of rabbit. I just ate 5 kilos of rabbits. Imagine eating 5 kilos of rabbit. Like, you would burst. You have 3 different options per item. Exactly, exactly. That's what I would like. Or at least make every unique recipe be traded for something else, right? If there's no alternatives. But I would like to see alternatives. And I would like to see more generic traits for most stuff, you know? It's fine if some of the traits are, like, specific. But, like, why does he need fire logs specifically? Like, just make it fuel or something, you know? Obviously, you could give him sticks, but it would take you ages to get enough sticks. Like, make sticks super low value for the traits. But you could just give him coal instead of fire logs. Like, you know, instead of 3 fire logs, ask for 20 coal. That would be much better. Yeah, 9 fire logs for a marine flare. That's the most ridiculous trait. That's a total meme. I just want the things he asks, I want them to be renewable. Or, you know, if it's not renewable, it's like very, very reasonable quantities. Nothing that completely breaks the balance. Yeah, I just want to be light here. Let me drop all of this. Oh, sure, all the cougar hides. I have my fangs, right? I have my fangs. Let's take a picture now. Let's take a picture before we head out. It's a very nice evening. I was thinking conductor's drop-off, maybe. That's a nice view. Yeah, 30 coal, exactly. Then again, coal is really easy to get, right? You would just make a short trip to Cinder Hills, get all the coal from there, and you're done. Shen meat or maybe even Predator and Prey meat. Yeah, some of the trades do let you pick, where he only asks for meat in general. Some of them don't. I'm surprised he never takes cooked meat though. Only wants raw meat for some reason. This place is not as nice as I hoped. Like, it's not that great of a picture. I don't know, maybe we should find something else. Ah, it'll work, whatever. Cook with his own spices. Yeah, he doesn't trust our cooking. That's why he needs all those fire logs, because he keeps asking for the food raw. He's a strange individual. Can't handle the seasoning of my pots. Yeah, all the burnt stuff from the bottom of the pots that we left there. I actually repaired my pots after a long time today because I was stuck in a blizzard. Beautiful 100% pots. I'm glad he doesn't ask for cooking pots. Oh, we're getting an aurora.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay, I think it's time to move. There might be some nice picture in the far end branch line I may want to take. The tunnels are pretty nice when they're lit up in an aurora. I'll take an hour nap to warm up and we head out. Yeah, if you ask for cooking pots, that would hurt too much. I like my pots too much. You'd sink his boat.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm gonna probably want to take a color picture. Let me just switch in color ones. There we go. Anything else to take? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel lighter than normal. But might be fine. We have some birch here, that is all good. Yeah, torch. We are getting an aurora. And I want to take all of this with us. It's time to head out. I'll take a quick nap. Before we go. Warm up, get some more energy. What do you mean too close to another object? Ballistic vest. Oh my god. Ballistic vest is actually useful now with the cougar. I wouldn't want to give him that. Ooh, sounds very windy. At least it's not headwind. I'll take it. Let's go. Very pretty. No kids asleep in here today. It's so peaceful. What do you mean no kids asleep? You mean all the kids asleep? Oh, with that moon. Maybe we should check it again. I should have waited until this. No kids in here today at all. Why are you at work then? What are you doing there? Go home. No kids in here. Our kids, but none that are asleep. I don't get what you're saying, but doesn't that make it less peaceful when they're not sleeping? Oh. Yeah, I should have waited for this. I guess we can take another one. What the hell? This'll work. Freaking slay. What screen is that, BB-8?
Cold is making my head
What
feel
screen is that? Outside, sir, alone in the classroom. Alright, okay, so you're watching over the kids that are sleeping, and the ones that are not are outside, so you have nothing to do. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, nice picture. We got a bunch of really nice ones, right? We got a bunch of really nice ones. Basically the same spot. Hell yeah. Conductor's drop off. It was on the screen though. So you gamed the system. Where is that ice cave? That's the large transition cave between the three far territories regions. It's on the side of Standard Pass. Yeah. It's pretty close to Standard Pass entrance. You're leaving? Yeah, BB-8 is at work already. Have a good day at work. Different films look good. Yeah. Honestly, I still like color the most, I think. Especially for auras, because you want to capture the colors, right? I tend to take sepia for wildlife shots, mostly. And the black and white I just use when I don't need the color, I guess. Some of the night shots, I guess most of the night shots are nice. You know, these are not colorful anyway, but for auras I kind of want the color. And some of the evening, sunrise, sunset colors. I still like the color one the most, I think. Yeah, sepia for wildlife shots is nice. To get ready, you're running late. Well, you can still use an excuse that you were sick, you know, and you're just... First day back. Maybe. At work, but it's night shift, so nobody here. So you can at least relax. That's nice. No work to be done. Just passing time. Oh, do we have to freeze? It's the wind, really. It's the wind. We need to get to the tunnel. Maybe we'll actually be warming up there. It's still before midnight. Let's get going. Three more hours for you. Only 3 more hours. Yeah, time seems to fly today. I woke up a little late. Like around 9. It's kind of late for me. And I've already been going for 3 hours. It doesn't even feel like we barely, you know, looked at the part of airfield and we're leaving far territories and it's already 3 hours. Like, you know, if I was doing just a short 4-hour stream, that would be mostly it. We would get to like Broken Railroad and it would be over. That's crazy to think. But yeah, this game it can be slow, right? It's a game that takes some time to progress in. Off work in an hour. Oh, nice. Only 1 more hour to go. No such thing as late. You're off working. You should sleep in. Yeah, I mean, you're right, but I also want to finish the video, right? I have like 1 week left. What am I snacking on? Guess. I love how you can always tell.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You should know what I'm snacking on, but I bet you didn't open your calendar again. We're not warm here. I might have to sleep for an hour. But you know what, I'm gonna keep going. I want to see the... what we could do is maybe warm up like real quick. Yes, Pringles, but what type? Always open when you get off work, okay. Then I will not spoil it for you. This warmth will not last me very long. But I just wanna keep going because I want to get a nice far range branch line shot. Good one, like a good combo. I like today's combo, yeah. I use the sauce with the
Die if I don't warm up
chips. I think they work together quite well. I wonder if there's a good shot to be made here. Probably not, the hole is too small. Let's keep going. Hope there's another salt and vinegar. You kind of like it. You said you used to hate it as a child. I guess you're coming around. Love vinegar. It was an interesting taste. I never had those before. I wouldn't mind if there was another one, I guess. Oh, it's the other tunnel. Yeah, I never had them before. I don't think I see them in the stores. Just like you don't see ketchup chips, I don't see these. I can get ketchup chips if I want, but never salt and vinegar. Ugh, losing a lot of condition here. Ketchup chips in Lidl and they don't have them anymore. Oh. Maybe there will be some in the calendar, but I don't think so, right? You get both ketchup and salt and vinegar, and you prefer salt and vinegar personally. They both felt like quite usual tastes to me. I liked both of them. Neither was probably like my favorite taste ever for chips, but they were like pretty good, pretty interesting. Should have gotten some ketchup chips to play with TLD. It's a good combo. Like no wolf is in here. Very fitting to have some ketchup chips with TLD. They're the only types of chips in the game. You doubted it. Salt and vinegar is the reason you didn't get Pringles calendar. You hate them that much. Like of other options. I guess there's a couple that repeat, yeah. They should have made them a bit more varied. You could always give the salt and vinegar to someone else if you dislike them. I like them, yeah. Really same as ketchup chips to me. They were both unusual and not maybe my favorite, but kind of nice. Did you ever edit of chips available around New Year's? You look for ketchup chips then? Why around New Year's? What happens around New Year's that increase them? Give them away, you don't dislike them that much. Yeah, kind of like me and celery, right? I don't like celery. But if I have it on my plate, I'm gonna eat it. Like, I'm not gonna dump it in the bin. But, oh, I don't like celery. Well, yeah, it's New Year's, but like, what does it have to do with chips variety? Like, why do shops stock up on different chip types around New Year's? So much booze and chips. Yeah, I mean, people will buy booze and chips regardless because it's New Year's, right? People want snacks. Yeah. Well, you know, if you can get them, then great. Hopefully we'll get to try them. Celery is just crunchy water. It tastes so bitter to me. I don't know. I don't like celery. Now, carrot on the other hand, or some other veg, hell yeah. But there's just this bitter aftertaste celery had that I really dislike. Fellow mutant, I don't know. Not everybody feels it, but I do. Yes, I am. Brown butter chili chips. Never had that. More clear, it's mostly water. I guess the celery I get served is always bitter, but I really don't like, you know, water is good. If it really just tastes like water and nothing else, then I don't think I would mind celery. Soap and cilantro. That's the one I do not taste actually, yeah. So many people have been saying it, I do not taste that. Oh, this will be a nice shot, I think, from this side. Let's go in, this is where we will take our screenshot for this region. This will be perfect. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go any further. Then I won't see the Aurora skies. Man, we lost a lot of condition in here for this pick. Won't take the waterfall. That freaking breath needs to go. Also, I hate how much it's shaking, you know, it's not like even when he's freezing. They should have put the shake away for at least taking the pictures, but yeah, I just don't like the bitterness of it. Like, lettuce, yeah, I never really taste anything wrong with lettuce, but then it really is just water. But I do feel it in celery. See you in like 3.5 hours, Sarah. Don't work too hard. Chemical sensor trying to detect poison, yeah. My tongue definitely thinks celery is poison, clearly. No BB-8. No. Go to work. Obgyn, go to work. I could stay until the morning here. I don't know if I want to. Maybe I could just keep going. We're gonna get a little hungry. And thirsty. Okay, let me drink one birch. We are definitely a little low condition here. Vegetables are poison, don't want to be eaten. I don't think anybody wants to be, or anything wants to be eaten. Your tongue cannot have spicy food, yeah. For me it's the exact opposite. I love spicy. I love spicy.
I need to drop something.
I will eat all the spicy. Animals have legs instead. Yeah, different defense mechanisms. Parasites. This was really nice. This is kind of what I wanted to take, like this. This one looks interesting. I don't know which side I should take it from though. Maybe the other side. Yeah, this is okay. It's a picture. Man, I'm gonna waste all my film at this pace. Taking pictures of everything. You don't taste the flavor of spicy, just the ouch. If it's too spicy, it's really just the ouch, I guess. Depends how spicy. But I just really like spicy food. And reacts to spicy like how it was intended to be a deterrent for eating, yeah. And some people don't taste spicy at all, which is interesting. Like, they can eat like super spicy stuff, and they won't actually taste it. But then it might still hurt their stomach. Like, super spicy food is not good for stomach at all. Okay, I'm a little scared to leave this place. There is a wolf like right outside, you know. So I don't know what to do with my current health. I should maybe just eat a little bit. Eat some bonus to help us. There's gonna be a wolf like right outside.
Something's gotta go.
Maybe it didn't spawn. This wolf is super scary. Coming from this side. From the other side you can see him. But from this side just spawn and he's like right there. It's such a nasty spawn. Genetically womp womp. I don't even know how to tell the taste of spice. I mean, yeah, it's burn. I don't even know how else I would describe it. Yeah, I wanted to go while the aura is still up for the flashlight. Without it, we would have to aim a bow. Then again, an aura wolf, if I fail, an aura wolf would be more dangerous to my health, which is already low. So I wasn't quite sure if I wanted to do it. But here we are. Probably gonna go down this way. Might be a little safer than the maintenance shed. Now I can hear him there. It's like he spawns in later. Drop torch and aimbow working. Yeah, but not during auroras. It's actually a very reliable trick. It doesn't work during auroras, and poison wolves can be a little hit or miss. You must not be too much like, you know, the torch, if it's like red under you, it might not work against poison wolves. You want to stand back a little. But with aura wolves, either campfires or flashlight. Flares can work as well, but flares are pretty rare on Interloper. I don't really carry many. I have one, but it's more for timber walls, I guess, if I get into trouble. Ugh, more freezing. I don't like this.
Damn. Freezing.
Should consider warming up at this point. Do we have we don't have any sticks. Now pick up a stick and warm up. Poison and Aurora stack. Like, yeah, you can get aura poison wolves. But they're really not that different from regular poison wolves. Okay, time to warm up. I don't like my condition. We are more than 1 day away from healing all of this. So I'm gonna be making a fire here. We'll make a coal fire, warm up.
Come on.
Drop all the birch probably. A little too risky to sleep here, but at the same time I would like some energy. Maybe we can just use coffee here. Coffee might be better. Where's my coffee? Could I even make some? I have no water. How about we make some? Make some water while we pass time. Coffee. I could probably sleep for an hour because the bedroll gives me another 10 degrees of warmth. So even when the fire goes out, we're not really gonna freeze. So I think we can probably do a 1 hour nap. Usually on Interloper I don't like doing that too much, but I think we'll be fine this time. We'll get a little bit of energy and then we can drink a coffee and go. Also drink a little bit of water. I want to get rid of some extra weight and take an hour nap in here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not gonna take any of the torches because the flashlight is better. Yeah, still a bit too heavy. It's not really gonna go anywhere. Let's hope we don't run into Aura Bear. He's like over there somewhere, but he could go on the lake. I think that wolf was fleeing for a bit, so he might be running from the bear. Yeah, that's the bear. The bear aggroes from very far away, so this is a little risky actually. But he looks a little buggy, his head banging. Wolves. They're gonna aggro. And they're very nasty when you're encumbered. He's gonna charge me and not really leave me alone. But I can probably make it all the way to the bridge, even if he charges. Like, see, since we're heavy, he doesn't get scared, and we're gonna be stuck in this charge stop loop basically. So I'll have to keep flashing light on him. That's quick. Can deal with wolves. The flashlight sure helps. Looks like he gets stuck on the light now, so that helps us. Wolf Whisperer. Yeah. Okay, and they got scared of the lamp lights, so that helped. They cannot follow me here, so we're safe. But there might be another wolf up here at some point, so let's keep the flashlight in my hand. Hey, look, the moon flipped, right? Like the crescent was from the other side. It must have flipped when we went through a transition. Never realized that. So it's not just the position of the sun and the moon. It's even the moon flipping. Like Project Zomboid guiding. Yeah, honestly, staying on the move, it's definitely very useful. And being encumbered is a bad thing. It's something most people struggle with. I tend to not be encumbered as very often, but this time we are. But we're almost at our base. Definitely need to keep track of where we're going, absolutely. I mean, map knowledge is a huge part of this game in general, not even when you're dealing with wildlife. You're getting lost in a blizzard. Moon's already on the wrong side. But maybe we'll get a nice picture from here as well. Let's see. Not the effort to sprint. I kind of have actually too much energy. Oh, this wolf respawned. I'm probably gonna shoot this guy. If I can make it here. Looks like I can. That's good. Oh, he's gonna get scared of this. Most likely. Yeah. It was the light, not me aiming, that scared him. They do not get scared when you aim. So I'm not too happy he's running there, that's why I wanted to take the screenshot. That's the worst spot. And he's aggroing me again. I need to go inside and outside.
Can't feel my hands.
Okay, back in our base.
Might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, some people like to travel in blizzards. Personally, I'm not a big fan. Because you still get a lot of clothing damage. So that's what annoys me about blizzards. But it is an option sometimes. If I smell and if I need to transport a lot of smelly meat, then it can be pretty good. Otherwise, I don't like doing it too much.
I need to find some
Okay,
place
where's
to
the
escape
wolf?
this
He's like pretty
cold.
close. He might hear me. So I'm watching my back. We do not smell. Okay, he's all the way there now. Should be fine. Let's see what we can get. Oh, this is not bad as a picture. We could do the lodge, you know. We could do the lodge. I would love to take it with the... maybe from farther away. With the acorn tree. Go all the way there. See how that works out.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Gonna take out my bow. Can't feel safe walking here with the camera. Like that. Yeah, not too bad.
Too much stuff to carry.
Nothing beats clear. Depends what you need. Clear is great because you get Magellan's weather. But fog is... what's that? Fog is very nice sometimes because you get no wind. You have like guaranteed calm winds. That can have a lot of value sometimes. Okay, we lost way too much condition, but we can definitely recover in our main base. Do something in here. I'm actually gonna wait for the aura to end before we even go to sleep. Place down some snares. 5, 6. Where's the 6th one? Drop some more cougar hides here. There we go. 5 more cougar hides. Drop some banks. Oh, we have so much film in here. Yeah, let me consolidate the films. Like there, you know, there should only be 3 stacks of each, so I could even store them in containers, maybe, but okay. So we have so much black and white. We should be spending more of that. Lots of black and white film we found. I'll be taking quite a bit of each. We take a lot of color ones, so I'm gonna take 15 probably, or drop like 12. 2 reels, 13 is good. This we have a lot of these, but I'm gonna definitely gonna drop some of these. Let me drop these first. So if I drop like 18, we got 14. That's fair. And we have a lot of this. 36, 21. Yeah, they are not too heavy overall like this. I think I'm fine with it. Never use snares. I used to not use them, but I think they're actually useful now in the new update. Nearby stuff. I kind of use it the same as color if I don't need the color. So basically at night, or I don't know, maybe foggy pictures could be nice, black and white. You can of course experiment. But I certainly found a lot of black and white. What do I leave behind? Oh my god. Oh, I should have dropped this in transfer pass. I've been carrying them this whole time. Alright, well, we have some canisters here now. I'll need them in zone of contamination. We'll go back at some point. I guess I'll leave them here. Surely I will not forget, right? Surely I will not forget. We got the tool belt, which I don't really need. It's basically just a trophy. We can drop it somewhere near other clothing, anything, whatever. This works for now. Drop. Second balaclava drop as well. We have some syrup. Drop. Potatoes. That's a kilo right there we've been carrying. Also another jar of salt. Yeah, this is a lot better now. A lot better. Okay, fine. Jerrycan we have to take with us. Woodworking tools, we can leave them here. We already have one set, but I don't really have anywhere else to place them. Not even sure why I brought them with me. I don't have any plans with this. And they're not that heavy. We can always carry them between bases, but this is the base we want to customize, so why the hell not? And of course the teddy bears and all these. We can place them on the bottom floors for now. The bears. These are little... Oh, too dark. Maybe I'll place this in the morning. I can't... Too bad I cannot place with my flashlight in my hand. It would make sense, but for some reason I can't. I can get rid of the burdock too. Burdock. Fine. We're not really that heavy, so we'll be able to go to sleep soon. And maybe place the snares, but I'm gonna take a bit of a break here. I'll be back in like 3 minutes maybe.
Ow! 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 My arm!
Oh no! What are you doing?
Mauled by an alligator. I'm
Look at the screen if you've still got Discord up, Dad.
Yes, I do. I just float in there.
Can you see yourself?
Oh gosh, I can see myself time and time again. Where am I now? I was just resting.
And there's a Zelda lamp on my right, but it's not my stuff. It's my boyfriend's stuff. A lot of merchandising. No, 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 no.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the shouties, Rurak. So, let's place down the snares right at sunrise. Oh man, he spotted me. I was hoping to be able to avoid him. We could scare him with the flashlight though. We are no longer encumbered. If he doesn't spot me, that'll be better. Just place down the snares. So we have rabbits to cook the recipe with. And maybe for the jerky too. Snares are actually useful again. I kind of like it, you know. They used to be kind of haven't really used them for a long time. Yeah, cooking 5 is like the strongest level 5 by far. There are some others that are really good, but cooking 5 is insane. Alright, it's sunrise, the aura just ended, and now we need to think about what we want to do next. Well, I could of course cook. Rabbits, but I don't have any because we didn't catch them yet. So let's think. What's next from here, right? This is just a short stop in our main base. But I think we're gonna go to Mountain Town and HRV next. We're going to check the bunkers. Just a quick stop here, get some... how's my birch here? How's my birch? We're gonna restock in Marsh Ridge. How's my birch here? I have some limited birch. I could actually take to coastal. Okay, you know what? No, we have stuff to take to coastal, so maybe we won't go to Mountain Town. Maybe we'll go to coastal, and from there we go to PV. Maybe even visit Desolation Point, since Loopy wanted us to check on it so far. Delvi, welcome in. GG with a 5-stream streak. Yeah, like on Misery, Sour Stomach nerfs Cooking 5, and it makes sense. I actually love Sour Stomach, because Cooking 5 is so OP. It does trivialize late game. So, Sour Stomach is one of those things I really enjoyed on Misery. But late game it becomes really repetitive once it's, you know, once you combine with Broken Body, it's a bit too much. Okay, let's sleep. It's not full 10 hours, but we'll get some condition back. I think it's fine. Cooking 5 needs to be nerfed. Spoiled food should be spoiled. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they made it in the future like that. Now that we have the curing box and everything, and it's even a free feature. Why is this book in here? That's weird. So we definitely want to frame some of our pictures eventually. Was I doing anything in here? No. We could kill the wolf and make more jerky. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's kill the wolf, harvest it for jerky. And put it all in here. Okay, still had some smell. Where's the wolf? Mr. Wolf! Did it despawn? I don't see him. There he is. No, come on. This always happens when I want to fight wolves. They actually run. And when I don't want to fight them, they always go after me. You know, they could add some furniture that slows down decay. Stuff like that. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Twice in a row. I'm taking off this stuff real quick. We're not that cold. It might help me get at wolf, because I think we're starting a blizzard very soon. Over here, mister. There we go. Come a little closer. Does Salt run out if you use it too much in the box? Yeah. It does get used up. But salt is renewable now, so it's not that bad. It's more of a logistical problem, because you mostly get the salt in coastal regions, so you'll have to carry it too far. So, you know, Broken Road is not the best spot to do this, maybe. Okay, this is a blizzard, so he better not despawn. Come here, sir. Come here. I have great plans with you. No. Okay, you get in here. That's right. That's right, perfect. Okay, we'll have to harvest him later because we got a blizzard, but at least the wolf's here now, so he's not going anywhere.
I wonder if I can drop any of
Yeah,
this
Hunting
gear.
Lodge for visuals is just... We brought the lights from a camp office, but it doesn't work. Not too OP. Yeah, I would... You know, I wish they maybe nerfed the meat itself, but gave us more renewable spots for salt. Like... I feel like after the current patch, we are too dependent on staying near a coastal highway. Yeah, coastal highway is just too important of a spot right now. Well, there's one thing we can do. Repair an arrow. How's our... I have shockingly few saplings here. Should probably bring some with me. Also, I need to find if I have whetstone somewhere, maybe, because whetstones would be pretty cool with the cougar claw knife being this low. Or I could just make a new one, of course. It's always an option. I think I'm missing some feathers now. There we go. Want a base in camp office, but it's annoying that you cannot destroy none of the counters. Oh, right, the counters can't be moved. Yeah, they should at least let you destroy them. I'm surprised they don't. I didn't really try safe house customization too much there, but yeah, that's super restrictive. I feel like in Hunting Lodge I can destroy just about everything. Even these counters, aren't these the same as in camp office? You cannot destroy them? I can destroy these. I would imagine these are the same. So that might be a bug then, because they seem to be exactly the same. This is the one I cannot move. This bin. The doors. Most of the other stuff can be moved though. Fireplace 6 burner can be moved, but that's like expected. So there's a lot of space here to edit. I still have the whole upper floor. I'm not even doing anything interesting with this. Just too much space to modify. We'll get to it later maybe. Like, I have still barely touched the ground floor. And the thing is, what are we gonna do while we got a blizzard going? Oh, I forgot to drop my quality tools after fixing. I could harvest some acorns because I like making prepper pies for fighting the cougar, but it requires a lot of setup. We should at least harvest the acorns, prepare them. Where are they? I could make like, let's say 32. That's a good amount. Needs to be a multiple of 4. Also, we should hang all these decorations we're carrying somewhere here for now. I'll probably put them in like a bedroom at some point, but this is my temporary bed. Just stashed down here efficiently. Maybe we can just put them here on the shelf. Oops. Mere teddies. Oh. Oh yeah, this is a problem with the building so far. So you cannot put things anywhere when you're looking up. See, so here it works. I can even place it through here. But if I want to place it through here, I will have to do things a little different. Let me put them here for now. We're gonna try some stuff. And try and place it on the shelf. Maybe if you decide later. Oh, nice. Okay, I can clip it through for now. Good. There's our teddies. Avalanche risk. Just leave it in here somewhere. Doesn't matter too much. Painting. And the dream catcher. What does this... Oh, this thing is weird. It doesn't... some of them bug out for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Let me try and pick it up again. I'll drop it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't know what fixes it. Maybe I just need to reload. Let's see. Well, water or read, but this is a pretty late run. Yeah, we have a lot of food and water. We can of course do some cooking. I could do some healing recipes. Oh yeah, we could lower the shelf too. I didn't even think of that, but it's gonna... yeah. I mean, it's fine. This is just temporary storage, so I don't care too much. Okay, there we go. Reload fixed it. I can actually place it on the ground, which is weird. Oh, that's what was happening. The ground here is clipping, maybe? Or maybe it's just for this item. But once I place it like this, it's good. Place it even in ceilings? No. There's very few things you can place on ceilings, so it goes on the wall, I guess. It doesn't matter too much. We can place it here. Okay. I think it's clipping slightly. And we're always keeping this. That's our good luck charm. So that's not going anywhere. So we can process this. I would repair the travois if I could. I mean, I have some deer hides, but Might have more elsewhere. Can always wait. What if we could prepare some more? Cooking stuff. Because I mostly want to make vagabond soup. I mean, we have... Okay, fine. Can't really make broth without starting a fire, but we could just cook all night, perhaps, if it's a long blizzard. Camberflight porridge. We might have some peaches here, we might do this too. But how many do I have? I only have one, I could make a couple. Airline welcome in, supposed to be in front of the window. These dream catchers. Maybe. Well, I mean, why not? I guess. The placement is a little weird. Like, you should be able to hang them, you know, on top of something, like here. But it won't let you do that. It's a little restrictive. Placement. They could definitely improve it a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna process the acorns. We could make broth, we could make porridge, and then there's always prepper's pie, which requires everything else we got. It's really the acorn grounds that take ages to make. Also, coal's getting a little low. We should probably bring a bunch of coal here on our way back. Why is the gut here? Strange. Do I love the gut there? Okay, this will take a while. Welcome in, Shalek. Yeah, there's a bunch of new achievements to have fun with. Okay, 6 hours. 6 hours for all these acorns. These are insane, the amount of time it takes. Actually, I should have checked the snares. I forgot about the snares. We are 6 hours late for snares. There should definitely be some stuff there. You mostly make the pies. Yeah, ptarmigan pies, rabbit pies. And now that flour is renewable, yeah, really nice. Also, pemmican bars, they give you both energy and carry weight. They're pretty nice, but they do smell. Then again, the meat pies also smell, so... This thing is pretty cool. It's a new unlockable recipe. Too bad it requires roll sips, though. So it makes it kind of non-renewable. Not much we done about that. There we go, yeah. 2 rabbits, it's something. It's something. We'll take these. And I think I didn't put... Yeah, that's why I'm so cold. That's a little better. Now we're actually warming up. Hell yeah. Okay, and where's the wolf? Let's take all the meat inside. I'm gonna cure the wolf meat. And these rabbits will be turned into soup. If I cannot use hands. Let me do like 1.1 with the knife. That's just 4 minutes. But they're barely cold now. How's the meat condition? Yeah. I think below 50% you cannot even cure the meat anymore. This is gonna be what? 1 hour exactly. That's probably fine. Let's do it. Yeah, no problem. In fact, I might even grab the hide. Guts might be worth using a knife for. I hear some animal. It sounds kind of like a deer, I think, but I don't see it. I'll probably make a new cougar knife instead of repairing this one. 43 is pretty rough. Then again, we do have to go to Blackrock, potentially, for another bunker.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There we go. I get some more jerky. Process the rabbits. Oh, those are some small rabbits. This is just enough for one soup, sadly. And I'll leave the rabbits here. So, I'm hoping for Maglan's weather so we can maybe start Maglan's fire and save a match. I can see that I have a lot of cedar. Could I craft some furniture maybe? What could we potentially want to craft? Some nice little table. Wouldn't take too long. Is there a cedar table? This is all fur, so I would have to harvest more. End table. And this even has some storage. But I don't have reclaimed wood. I'll have to go break some down. Chairs, benches, dressers, more cedar wood, reclaimed wood. We could make a small shelf. Try a shelf maybe. Could even make a large one. 10 cedar. We would definitely have this. 8 hours. Why not? Just have to sleep for maybe an hour or two. Let's do 2 hours. Maybe check the snares first. Did they catch anything yet? Okay, snowfall is not what I was hoping for. There we go, we got more rabbits. More soup.
Too much stuff to carry.
That's what I like to see. Ah, that's just tinder. Quack, quack, quack. Oh, there's 2 ptarmigans already. Maybe I could go get those 2. Just for the broth. Let me process these guys first. Yeah, this one's a little larger, that's nice. So we need 1.5 kilo of rabbit meat to get 1 soup. So all the jerky we got. Are there any small pieces to eat? Small pieces I prefer eating because they really clutter the inventory, but no, all of these are good. This is gonna come in handy. It was snowing, so I guess no maglans. Well, at least we can go make some furniture now. I wanna see how these shelves look like, how we can stack stuff on them. Or just a normal shelf. I think it was 10 cedar wood, so we can definitely spare that.
Might have to drop some gear.
And a set of woodworking tools. There we go, tall rustic shelf for 8 hours work. And be able to do it today. Let's do 1/2 of it. There we go, made it. Not allowed. We want to deploy it. There we go. So, where is this gonna belong? Maybe somewhere downstairs. The last thing I placed here disappeared. I built a container here, and I don't know if it's because of the container or if it's because of the location. So I'm not gonna place it here again, just in case. We'll try a different spot this time. There really isn't any good spot here. We'll have to clean some of this stuff up. I'm just gonna put it here. Can always move it. And move some of the shelves for now. Leave them here. I can't believe we cannot stack the planks, like that's crazy. Come on. Okay. Destroy, most definitely not. So... things just, yeah, just place stuff down on it. Perfect for jars of pickles, but we don't have any pickles here yet.
Too heavy. If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Okay, ideally tomorrow morning we cook up some of these rabbits. We're gonna sleep a whole night now. Cook up rabbits tomorrow morning, and then we head to Coastal Highway. Coastal Highway, bring some supplies there. Quack, quack, quack. Maybe we should go get those as well. Let me grab a fire hardened arrow for them. I think I have a few spares here. There we go. One will be enough, I think. Imagine if we could make a pool table. Make a table and the balls are scattered around the world to collect. Wait, are there pool balls in the game? I don't think there are, but they could add them, right? Make a man cave, yeah. They could always expand the furniture, and they even said they will. Are they back? I had to walk a bit farther away for the termigans to respawn for some reason. Bananas, welcome in. Like the snare setup, yeah. This is such a convenient spot for snaring. Any base that has a loading screen and has like rabbits right outside is great for this. Of course, bringing the salt here is a little problematic. Okay, I think the termigans are back. I can only see one. There used to be two, and I'm not sure where the second one is. Let's see. Sneak up. How I recall it must be the wind. I was hoping to harvest one of the cedar limbs here. We'll definitely need more wood in the future, so might make sense to do that. Okay, so I see two. Spawned in. Another convenient spawn. These guys respawn so slowly though.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Come on, stop moving, mister. There we go. Damn, how am I so heavy? It must be the darkness.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Probably not gonna take the ptarmigan feathers, they take ages to harvest. Oh, this is a tiny rabbit, 0.7. That's one of the smallest rabbits I've seen in a while. That's unfortunate. Okay, where's my pile of guts and hides? I think over here. Drop this, drop this. The meat condition doesn't matter, we're just gonna sleep now. Bring some water.
I need
No,
to drop something.
that's a misclick. I have too much stuff on the ground. Oh, it's an aurora. Probably gonna end too early. So might not be Maglon's weather outside, but we'll check, just in case. And we got a good amount of rabbits here. I'm really glad to see this. Drop this. Well, I can leave the ptarmigans here, they're probably gonna rot away, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna pick up my snares, I should have probably caught another pair of rabbits.
Need a drink.
Yeah, no Maglon's weather, so I'm just gonna spend a match, it's fine, really. Hopefully enough ptarmigans. Yeah, more bunnies. You should be able to catch bunnies every 12 hours, ever since you set up the snares. But it's a little weird, because it doesn't always work. You kind of
If I
need...
can drop any of this gear.
to have a loading screen in between. if you do it without a loading screen, they don't really seem to spawn properly. So snaring doesn't work unless you're in a different area. Or maybe it works like in a buggy way, because the game probably doesn't remember how many rabbits are respawning, because you're technically not on the same map. That's what we are taking advantage of. Oh, there we go, that's a big bunny. Marco, good morning, good morning. How's your Monday? Can do the stalker screeny. Let me clean up a little bit. This is a bit of a nasty pile. I can't really see what's going on the ground anymore. Let's pile the guts in one way, pelts in another way. Also the cured ones we can take elsewhere. Let's just leave a pile of fresh guts in here. Fresh guts. Fresh rabbit pelts. Cured. Fresh. Fresh wolf pelt. Why am I so heavy? What the hell am I carrying that's weighing me down? Some sticks. We have a lot of meat. Okay, maybe the tools and the snares, we don't really need that anymore. Let's drop it. What a mess. Yeah, I have a bit too much loot to carry with me, you know. A bit too much loot to carry. Let me see if my shelves despawned. Okay, it's still here. Because I had one container despawn, I know what's up with that. And we'll be taking a bunch of this with us. Of course the guts we can. I wish I could get. Let me clean up all the hides here. This is really a mess.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Needs to be better than it is. Oh my god, what a mess. Okay. So, moose hide? Do we have moose hide? Is there one moose hide here? That's the big hides. We only have one bear hide too. Yeah, there's fresh. Let's drop some cured stuff in here. All the guts. I actually have a lot more deer hides here than I thought. I could maybe repair the travois after all. This is not bad at all. And wolf pelts. And rabbit pelts I'm gonna take with me because they might be useful for trading. And maybe it's time to do the screeny now, so let's do some screeny. So, Stalker Screeny, what am I gonna give you? Let's see what we got here. This is not too bad, I think. Let's try this one. Alright, as usual, region and location. No guessing yet. I'm gonna put the room to emote only. You have 10 seconds to think, and then I will let you start guessing. And you can start guessing now. Gray Canyon at the center. I guess Gray Canyon is Ash Canyon in Portuguese. But yeah, Correct. Ash Canyon, basically near Angler's Den. So GG Marco. That's the one. Yeah, it wasn't too difficult. That was a quick one. Alright, do we cook now? How's it looking outside? Do we cook some soup? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A little bit windy. Can I even start a fire here? No. Ash makes sense. So ash and gray is the same in Portuguese. Okay, this side should work. Let's do the Magellan's fire
Someone's
here.
gotta go.
What do you mean too windy? Come on. So which way I'm supposed to start a fire from? Maybe I can do it on a new fire somehow. This is really unfortunate fire because like blowing exactly sideways. And I don't have any way to bring the torch in here, but I'm gonna try from this side again. Gray's and the color gray. Yeah, so easy to confuse it, yeah. But I understood you, you know. It's too windy? I mean, too windy. How does this even work? Here it works? Okay, whatever. I'm starting the fire here. Wherever it works is good.
Come on.
Word ash doesn't exist, just in plural
That
or
did.
plural ashes. Ah. Well, yeah, because like one ash would be what? It actually makes sense, right? One ash is like one particle of ash. Kind of makes sense that it's just plural. Anyway, we can start a fire now, get some good soup going. And then we'll be ready for the road.
Turned out pretty well.
Do I have any broth
Pack
left
is getting
over?
kinda
I do have
heavy.
broth, so we can actually just reuse this if you wanted to. Probably want to just make some water while we're doing this. This is fine. And I want to make vagabond soup. How do I make vagabond soup? Let me warm up this. And now I can think. Vagabond soup. Vagabond soup. Salt and rabbit. Of course, we have all this rabbit on the ground. I have a little bit of salt left here, so we can use that. Pick up all the rabbit. Should be more than enough to cook with. Let me drop this into a flask first. I really like this new recipe. This vagabond soup is crazy good, and we can make like 6 of it, and we actually don't even need more broth in theory, so that's nice. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Cook a bunch. Cook the third one. Oh, I just got an achievement for finding and cooking 9 unique recipes. So maybe it doesn't work as it's supposed to. I think you just need to cook 9 foods. So you can cook the same one over and over or something. Because I definitely didn't cook 9 different ones, right? We cooked broth, vagabond soup, camberflight porridge, pemmican bar, and pepper spy. And I think that's it. That's just 5. But I'll take it, you know? I'll take it. Why not? Thanks, I guess. Going downstairs, risking ourselves. Minus 40 meters. Oh, that's a huge drop. I'll come back, Rock. Hope I didn't get called. Got a thermal cap. Nice. In the meantime, we made some soup here. 40 minutes? 40 minutes down the... I thought you meant 40 meters. Or the stairs. 40 minutes to go down the stairs. And maybe some more water. And I cannot make any more soup, sadly. So we'll drop this. This is the one thing I really dislike about this. Actually, it's not that bad. I'm only left with 3. But this little piece got left over. Okay. Maybe we can make some broth now. What would it take to make broth? If I drop all the soup and whatnot, the stuff we are carrying. Drop this, drop this, drop this. Oh, we need to make the acorn separately. Well, that's great. And we can actually make... We can make, okay, 2 broth. Why not? Let's do it. Need to buy a thermos at some point. Like, hinterland one, you mean? Or any thermos. I hope they add them to the store eventually. Downstairs, someone who demands errands. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Yeah, that was necessary. I was very confused. Wait, no more broth? I think I'm missing water that I just dropped. That might be my problem. Yeah, there we go. Soups and stuff in thermos in this game. You actually can. This soup can be put in the in thermos. If it's a hinterland, it's yours immediately. Yeah, I think a lot of people want to see this one. I love this recipe so much. Yeah, you can put it in a flask. It doesn't smell. It's just so good for healing. Honestly, one of my favorite recipes. It's just crazy good. I guess we're gonna do some acorns now. I have some ptarmigans left over. I'm just gonna drop them outside. Yeah, this is a new recipe, so... before this, you could put tomato soup and broth into flasks, and of course all the drinks. But it looks like all of these new soup recipes... They basically added 3 soups and a pemmican bar. I didn't try the other 2 soups, but I'm guessing they work the same. All 3 of them are just... soups, right? It's vagabond soup, porter soup, and last resort soups. Yeah, but... Yeah, those other 2 aren't really that good. 2 expensive recipes.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, let's cook these acorns. 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 I need a hammer. Where's my hammer? Hammer. And we're gonna process acorn grounds. 15 minutes. I guess fine. More acorns. More acorns. Even more. Okay. Any more prepared birch here? I don't think so. So... Oh yeah, oh right, I don't want to do this though. I want to make coffee. We want to make burdock if we can. So we need oil. What else do I need for burdock? I mean not burdock, for pepper spy. Oh, I need reishi. The burdock root is super costly though. I'm gonna bring some reishis in here. Maybe 12 should do it.
I need to drop something.
Is that all? I have one more. Where are they? What? Oh, okay, no, that's okay. That's all of them then. Perfect. It's getting a little late though. Maybe I will just do this later, and we're gonna go. You know, because it's getting a little late, and I would like to leave this place today. So I'll just leave this in here. I can always cook those later. Or I could take one... No, because I won't have the skillet, so let me just leave it here. Let me drop this in here. I might put the sticks here. I want to keep the fire going for a while. Maybe we'll take a torch or whatever. This is good. This is good. Good. Leave the broth. Leave the acorns as well. Oil. Salt. These acorns as well. I think from here the fire hardened arrows and the hammer we want to leave behind. Lots of stuff we need to drop still before we go. Hammer. Now we're a lot lighter. That's nice. Gonna take the flask. All of the soup that we made. The soup is amazing. Man. Yeah. Soup. And we're actually kind of heavy like this, so I don't think we can really take more or want to take more. We're just gonna go with a couple more torches. I'll eat and drink and go. How's our water? Yeah, we don't have much water. Most of the recipes give more calories after, or is it mostly for buffs and cozy? Depends, yeah, like some of the recipes give you extra calories, but I would say for a large amount of recipes you do lose calories. Specifically for this soup that I'm making, you lose a crap ton of calories because you put like 0.3 liters of broth there and 1.5 kilo of rabbit, and it only gives you like 250 calories, so that's very
If I can
low.
drop any of this gear.
But I do cook these recipes mostly for buffs because, you know, if it's about calories, then I can always just eat meat or whatever. But the buffs are really, really nice. Yeah, some of the buffs are great. They are very imbalanced. Like, for example, the cabin fever buff actually doesn't work at all, I think. Unless they fixed it. But even if it worked, it wouldn't be that great because you can just go to a cave. Stamina buff is also not the best, but yeah, carry weight is super nice. And condition ones are really nice. Those are probably my favorite. I'm missing okay, I have the flask, that's why. Flask, we have some pemmican bars, some healing. I should have made more camberflight porridge, but it's too late now. I think this is sufficient. We can go like this. So it's time to head out. I'll probably eat one pemmican very soon. How's our coffee? I could make or take an extra tin. We have so many tins of coffee, and it's very light to carry anyway. And we're heading out for another adventure. Don't do anything for carry weight, yeah. When the recipes came out, I thought the fish cakes were like the best. Oh, that was my torch. Fish cakes were like the best recipe in the game. I think the healing ones are still a little more useful because, you know, they might save your run. So we gotta put that into perspective. But the carry weight buffs are so nice. It sucks that they are temporary, but now that you have renewable source of flour, it doesn't matter too much. You can actually just eat them and get the extra 3 kilos. You would drop anything not to be too heavy. That's a more permanent solution, of course. But I do like the carry weight buffs. I think they are very, very nice. Left goat? No, I'm not used to that one, really. I don't know if it's like any better or worse. Oh, this is just the one we are used to, so that's what we use here. But yeah. Should have probably done some more crafting, but we can always do it in coastal. So we're gonna go through Mystery Lake. To coastal. I'm thinking what path do I want to take. I still don't see like half of Mystery Lake on this patch, so I don't know if there's any new spawns there. But I'm not gonna go there now, it doesn't make sense. First thing you do, and you don't care if it's interloper, is loot region, dump loot, rush for technical backpack and moose satchel. Yeah, I mean, the carry weight items are just insanely nice, absolutely. Especially the backpack, because you don't have to mend it. It doesn't take a slot in your clothing. That one is crazy good. But satchel is also, it's like the best accessory. I sometimes like double insulation, but I just carry it as a switch in. I think accessories are worth carrying, even if you're not currently wearing them. Yeah, you have to... Is he gonna charge me through this? He's not. Oh, what did he do? Tank in the snow. Hate sprains too much, do not use crampons. Yeah, the problem is crampons don't fully prevent sprains, right? It still helps a lot. I do like to switch them in sometimes on steep goats. But I prefer just coming up with goats that are sprain free. In most cases it's possible. The one that's like particularly bad is the PV when you like enter PV from Cinder Hills and you wanna go down. That one is yeah. I always put crampons on there and try to crouch as well. Crouching also helps. Like if you combine crampons and crouching, you very rarely get sprains, but of course crouching is it slows you down, so you don't want to like crouch all the time. Yeah, jump scares by the sprain. Oh man, that brings me back to my earlier days. I feel like I don't get jump scared by them as much anymore, but God, that was, yeah, always got me. It's like, you know, your whole screen goes red. Ugh. And that sound is just so unpleasant. Yeah, for climbing ropes, I always do improvised crampons. Improvised crampons are actually better than regular crampons. And I've been thinking, I think most people have been thinking that it's not intended, but it's been like that for years now. At least it gives them some use, because otherwise nobody would craft them, so maybe it's for the best. Little Dominator, welcome in, thank you for the follow. You'd never sprain walking or running in the medium soil. Crampons are great though. So I always carry crampons, I always carry satchel, and I always carry 2 insulations. I don't care much for the other accessories. Like maybe if I was on Stalker I would consider the holster, if I use the rifle a lot. It can be nice, but I just like my bow and arrows too much. I think it's the best weapon in the game. Especially with all the saplings you get from beachcombing. I have so many leftover saplings, at least I can trade them to the trader. I wish they made more changes to Muskeg. Too bad there's no cougars in Muskeg, at least in my game. I don't know if it's random. I feel like Muskeg could use some more excitement. Almost nothing feels different to me. They slightly changed the wolf spawns, rabbit spawns in Muskeg, but nothing that makes it feel fresh to me. So I kind of dread this walk, you know. Too bad my main base is in Broken Railroad now. We have to go through freaking Muskeg again. Ugh. Let's just do it. Yeah, you have the freedom to choose what accessories you use. I feel like the insulation isn't even that big of a deal on lower difficulties. Like, double insulation just doesn't make sense. I would use the inner slot for insulation, even on Stalker, I think. But I would just not bother bringing the second insulation. Like, what's the point? Unnecessary weight, unnecessarily have to manage the switch. Maybe into standard paths, but otherwise, you don't really need it. Big transition zone. Yeah, sort of feels like it. Like when I first played on Muskeg, it was on Wintermute, right? Episode 2. And Muskeg was just me walking, following the tracks. And not getting off the tracks. I think the Trapper even says it, you know. Don't get off the tracks. Yeah, like if you prioritize warmth, it's the way it adds up. I still like warmth prioritization on Interloper. Because then I don't have to carry much coal, right? Like I barely have to warm up with coal. I carry, okay, I have 5 coal. I should have had even less maybe. But my, yeah, my clothing is like, especially with this. So it's like 16.5 kilos just for the clothing. So like if you don't have the buffs, right? Well-fed, backpack, satchel. Then if I was exhausted, I would be encumbered just for my clothing. Even if I had nothing else in the inventory. And we're already encumbered. But we're gonna use the pemmican bar to buff up, I think. We can actually maybe even sprint with that through Muskeg so that the path is not so slow. Sprinting is probably not worth it if we have a lot to travel. Like, with some luck, we might make it all the way to at least the ravine, maybe even all the way to coastal today. I think I see a bear there already hiding behind the tree. I do smell because of the pemmican bars, unless I forgot them. Let me check if I have them. I still have them. We're gonna eat at least one very soon, since we're getting the encumbrance. Yeah, being able to... Like, this is great weather. This is afternoon and Muskeg. Muskeg is actually one of the warmest regions. Muskeg is very warm. It's just, it has very bad shelter, so... It doesn't matter that it's warm, because you will have to warm up anyway. Like, there's barely any warm places here. But Muskeg is fine. This is like the warmest part of the map. Muskeg, Mystery Lake, Broken Railroad, it's all good. And we're even getting fog, so guaranteed no wind. Pretty nice. Yeah, Misery actually isn't much colder than Loper, it's just... you get colder earlier, right? You get the maximum interloper penalty on day 3 already, which is insanity. Yeah, I think that's the trick of Muskeg. Like, you know, it is a pleasant weather region, but it's a pain to traverse with all the thin ice, and the shelter is one of the lowest shelter maps. Like HRV has much better shelter, right? A lot of people think HRV has bad shelter. Ooh, these ptarmigans are new. Look at this. Look at this guy just walking on the tracks. Mr. Ptarmigan. After dark, welcome in. Just out of work. Click the stream as soon as you could. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Maybe Mr. Like way too much. I think that's a very common issue, if you want to call it that way. Hey, this is not a bad shot, you know. I kind of like this, but I need to get rid of the wolf somehow. Can I do it in the bushes? Does this still work? Did they fix it? No. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna leave me alone. Time for some camera. Let me get that wolf away from me. And this is perfect for black and white. It's it does have the forge, and the forge is great. Yeah, it's the only forge outside. Be a good musket shot, I think. we go. We have so much black and white film, we may as well use it. I'm trying to take a picture in every region, right? Like, this is not a breathtaking picture, I suppose. But there is an achievement for taking a picture in every region, so why not? Let's do it. Let me eat one pemmican before some wolf spots me. Get some energy in. There we go. It's so gonna smell me. Let me pass through bushes again. That should break the aggro for a bit. The smell. How is the camera? The camera is a lot of fun. We already took a lot of pictures. We reached day 500 yesterday when we found the camera, so this was our very first picture, you know, on the weather station. 500. Had a little celebration, and we already almost filled the whole page. Oh, come on, leave me alone. Silly wolf. Yeah, the animation is nice, yeah. I like the animation. It doesn't feel intrusive, doesn't overstay, it's not too long. I don't like the harvesting animations because they get repetitive, and I don't like... at least a part of the repair animation for the transmitter. The metal one is too long. But other than that, it's great. And these animations are really nice. Okay. Should have taken some picture with some crows. We still don't have that. So happy when they made the new 1000-day achievement. Yeah, a lot of people actually kind of dread it, but I don't even mind it. Even though it took me 4k hours to reach 500. I never really play long runs, but I don't mind that they did the new achievement actually. It's pretty cool. So break the aggro. It's just gonna see me again. Too bad. Cougar, welcome in. Lost run 592. Oh no, what happened? He doesn't smell me anymore. Nehemia, welcome in. I want to make a base in the bunker near Spencer Farmsteads. Yeah, that might be the best spot for a base in this map, honestly. And that's probably the best bunker. Like, the best placed bunker, right? Most of the bunkers are super inconvenient, like the Ash Canyon bunker. HRV bunker is absolutely horrible. Mountain Top bunker is also quite inconvenient. A lot of them are just in bad spots. Blackrock bunkers is a little annoying, definitely. But Muskeg bunker is... It might be because everything else in Muskeg is just so bad as shelter. Do I want to eat anything or do anything here? Maybe take a liter of water. Can take that with us, probably. Let's keep going. Didn't put your bedroll far enough into the ravine cave. Oh, so you slept in the cold part of the cave. Yeah, that's a silly mistake. I had the same thing happen on Misery, actually. I almost lost condition. That was like the closest I came to losing condition on Misery. I slept for an hour in the outer part. I had a fire going, but it was a very... It was just, you know, just like a stick fire, not enough. And I was losing warmth. But I woke up just before I started freezing, so... I got really lucky there. Yeah, on Interloper, back part of the caves are actually OP. Like, the difference between front part and back part is 8 degrees on Pilgrim. But the thing is, the back part also negates the difficulty penalty to temperature, right? So, late game Voyager is actually plus 13, late game Stalker it's plus 18. And late game Interloper or on Misery it's actually plus 28 degrees difference. So it's huge, right? Like, that's like wearing a whole second set of clothing. Just staying in the back part of the cave. It makes an insane difference. Honestly, back parts of the cave are a little OP when you think about it, but... Yeah. Like, the higher the difficulty, the more important those caves are. And that's what makes caves so good. And what makes some of the regions much easier. Like HRV, you know, once you know HRV, it has so many caves everywhere. So there's actually a lot of shelter in HRV, unlike in Muskeg. So it makes it much easier to stay there, and on higher difficulties. Inlet bunker is fine. Yeah, it's just, you know, up on the top area, so you have to kind of enter from a ravine or climb a rope to get there. Mildly annoying, but there are worse ones. Snow shelter always have temperature above 0 degree independent of weather. No, snow shelter gives you 15 degrees of warmth and full windproofness. So it's pretty good. And especially with this clothing, right? All the new clothing, you can stay in snow shelter if you want to. But to me, the real problem with snow shelter is that it costs 5 cloth to make. And if you harvest it, you get only 3 back at most. So each time you make a snow shelter, you lose cloth. And cloth is very, very valuable. Like, if you're playing long games, cloth is the most valuable resource to me, and metal is a close second. It's more valuable than matches, in my opinion. But then again, it depends, right? The thing with matches is if you can get good enough with matches conservation to never spend any. But with cloth and metal, you don't have an option. Like, you can't just spend less, other than wearing less clothing, but that's usually a bad thing, right? That's really what made Misery miserable for me late game, because it was all about minimizing cloth usage. That was the thing that pressed me the most beside matches. Yeah, it's because outside is cold. Like, after day 50 on Interloper, outside it's you get -20 penalty, right? So like if you look at temperature now, it's -32. We do have cold fusion, so it's actually technically -34 right now. But if I was on Pilgrim, it would be -14 or -12 with cold fusion. So that 20 degrees is basically Interloper, and on Stalker you get -10 if you're like late game. So it's still quite a bit colder than Pilgrim, but only half of what you get on Interloper. So it does make a lot of difference. And Misery doesn't get colder because there actually isn't a setting to make the game colder than Interloper. But once they rework custom settings, that might change next year. We'll see what they do. I think they will let you make the game even colder than Interloper, which could get exciting. Yeah, it also takes a while to make, so I think snow shelters are good if you're willing to stay in some area for a long time. You know, if you don't have a good base, you can make a snow shelter, and if you repair the snow shelter every day, it only costs sticks, so you don't have to use more cloth. But, you know, we're talking, if you're staying at least like 10 plus days, maybe 15 plus, in the same area, then it can make some sense to make the snow shelter. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother. Are socks worth it long runs? You know, thermals are. I think on Interloper they are. On Misery I'm not still sure. I was actually considering harvesting my socks on Misery. Now with the trader it might be different. It might be worth it to just buy socks, you know, and wear them out. And never mend them. That would probably be worth it. I'm gonna keep going, I think. We can always eat the second pemmican bar if we need to. Do I have anything? I probably want to pick something up. You know what's weighing me down? The bare bedroll. We're gonna drop that down. The bare bedroll is too heavy. I should have a regular bedroll here. Maybe some other things to take. Yeah, exactly. Like long runs. I actually have a Maglance only run where I haven't spent a single match. On this run we are spending matches if we need to for convenience, but you can play the game without spending a single match if you want to. And with the current update, even on Misery, I think you can do it. This is all I want to take to... Alright, the lures. We'll do the lures later. What I want to take is a bedroll. Where's my bedroll? Maybe stock up with the jerry can. Let me drop the good jerry can. Oh, never mind. This has nothing in. We don't do that. But I want to take the bedroll. How's this fuel? Bedroll, fuel, and the rest is probably fine. Yeah, bedroll, fuel, and I'll leave the bare bedroll here. It's just too heavy. 3 kilos. I only made it for the achievement. I prefer the regular bedroll for sure, even though it costs me clothes. Like, honestly, that's the one thing that makes me consider the bare bedroll. I would get to avoid spending cloth, but it's just so heavy, it's probably... yeah. Yeah, thousands of kilos of meat everywhere. I keep so much meat pretty much in every region. Let's keep going, we have nice weather though. When socks stop giving you one bonus, you just order new ones. Well, now you can do it in the game too. Yeah, ruined meat you can still eat. Cooking 5 is insanely powerful. So that's like late game setup. Outside of Misery, you just make meat piles everywhere, so that you can stay here potentially for 20 plus days without doing anything. And when you're able to do that, you are basically safe from spending matches or anything, right? Like, the goal is to stock up your base with fuel, water, and food. Just the basics, you know. You can stay somewhere for 20 days and you have a base like that in every region, then you are already set up. And then late game starts, everything gets a lot easier. And that's when I usually lose interest in a run. But there's been so much new content, I've just been playing and finally reached day 500 now. Because the challenge really disappears once you get there. Don't think it's for raw meat. Yeah, raw meat, which includes the new animal fat, you can still get food poisoning, but everything else is fine. Even the stuff you don't cook, like you can eat a tin of sardines, that's ruined with cooking 5, which I don't understand why. It doesn't make any sense, but you know, guess it's kind of nice. Can you cook with ruined fat? I did not try yet, but the fat is actually not used for cooking, like, you know, for cooking meat or whatever. It's only used for making cooking oil. I imagine it works because it works for everything else, but I have yet to try. I had plenty of oil. I didn't really spend too much. I don't really use much oil. Where is he? Okay, we'll use this pole here for safety. Damn, he's slow. Finally. Learning how to bake a cake equals those moldy crackers being fine to eat. Yeah, it's like, what secret does Will or Astrid pull off to be able to eat that? It's very foggy, but at least it's warm. I'm not gonna complain. Like, it's +0 feel like still. Nice. Just need to watch out for wolves now. I'm gonna go this way, get some birch bark. We may have to shoot some wolfies if they get in my way. Let's see. Which update will Raphael makes dinosaurs available? Maybe the next one. Animal fat to make candles. Welcome in, Fatima. It might happen. I think Hinterland commented that it might make candles in a future update. So, you know, maybe you wanna stock up on animal fat and we'll see what we get. I hope they add nails. I just want another reason to forge. Now, forge is something you can completely skip on lower difficulties, and on lower you do it like at the start of the run. And then maybe do a second larger forge, like mid-late game, if you want to. And then you never touch it. Wouldn't mind another excuse to forge. To build furniture. Then again, metal is a little hard to come by from like renewable sources. Would be nice if they added some more metal from the trader, you know. I would love a metal trade, like, gives me 1 metal for something. Like, more cheaper trades, you know, like, he often trades you, like, really good stuff. I wish he had more basic resources, like cloth and metal. At least he has some clothing I can tear down, but I haven't seen anything I could harvest for metal so far. Maybe he'll have like pry bars. I wouldn't be surprised if he had pry bars. Maybe I just didn't roll them here yet. But yeah, if he doesn't, I will have to rely on beachcombing, as usual. Give me all the birch bark. Where's my birch? Birch. More birch. There's one.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And there we go, we already burned it. I might stay here or in the ravine. Could make it to the ravine. Sleep in a cave. I'd rather sleep outside. We spent like 2 days inside the hunting lodge, so we racked up some cabin fever. So let's sleep in a cave. We can make it there easy. Yeah. Wonder if there would be a realistic way to make some kind of matches or fast starting kit. Yeah, maybe they don't want to do it for balance reasons. People have been asking for a bow drill for a while. They never really added it. I mean, you know, you can survive for all with just a mag lance, so I don't mind too much. What? I hear ptarmigans. Here? I don't know that spawn at all. Yeah, it would change the balance. Then again, the balance is really off with this update. This update made the game a lot easier. I wonder if they will counterbalance it or what they're gonna do with that. Maybe they'll just leave it be. Maybe they wanted to make the game easier. Because they added, you know, they added misery and a lot of people don't even bother with it. Now it will be more approachable. But I still like playing Loper, you know, like, yeah, misery will be a lot more manageable now, but I just kind of like the mechanic of passive condition regeneration. I don't like losing that. I like the mechanic. Maybe they will let us choose eventually with custom settings which afflictions we want. I think Broken Body is not very popular in general, but Sour Stomach I enjoyed. Sour Stomach, Haunted Mind was fine. The other ones were just mostly annoying, like Joints and the Weakened State or Diminished State. Like, they're not bad, but, you know, they just make the game a bit more annoying. Less carry weight and less stamina, no more sprinting. I feel like that, you know, like, removes mechanics from the game. When I get that, I'm not too excited about it. But Sour Stomach is nice. It's like a cooking 5 nerf, which I kind of enjoy. Oh, that's a bunny. And Haunted Mind just lowers the regeneration a little bit, which is fair. I always thought the interloper regen was a bit too high. Yeah, I mean the cougar is tricky. The cougar is tricky, but I think it can be learned. Like, you know, Moose has been added ages ago, but people no longer say, like, the game is harder because they added the Moose. Like, Moose is more of a resource, and I think Cougar will be seen as a resource eventually too. Once more people get used to it. Alright, Marco, see you later. And the trader is, like, purely a beneficial addition. Like, you know, you can always choose to not trade if you don't like the trades. But it's purely there to benefit the player, so it doesn't make anything harder, I would say. Yes, Sour Stomach definitely makes the misery mode much harder, but I do actually like Sour Stomach. It's like the only affliction I actually kind of would enjoy, maybe, on Interloper. A little annoying that I cannot eat as much at once, but I get kind of why they did it. Like, if I could pick the afflictions, I would pick Sour Stomach. Also, Frigid Bones, I would pick it, especially with all this clothing. I would select Frigid Bones, Sour Stomach, and Haunted Mind. Those I enjoy, the other three not so much. They change the game in ways I enjoy less. Let's make sure we're in the back part of the cave, right? Somebody just said they lost their run. Let's not lose the run the same way. And we should be warm enough here, plus 31. Cougar seems to stay in its territory, so you can also just avoid it, just like the moose. It no longer stalks you like the original version did. They did change that.
Looks like a new day is dawning. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
They said it even in the video that you can peacefully coexist with the cougar now if you want to. It doesn't seem to increase its territory, but it might be bug, right? We can't really tell just yet. Like, if you look what I have... Where did I kill the cougar? Right, in Bleak Inlet. So I got this cougar. This was my very first cougar. In here, near the tail bunker. And when I killed it, it spread here, but only when I killed it. And if you don't kill it, it doesn't seem to spread at all. For example, if you look at Coastal Highway, I never killed this cougar and it just stayed here. It never actually decided to migrate. But maybe it's a bug. Maybe they will change it. It's still very fresh. Games and Cookies, welcome in. Going real well, going real well. We're gonna go back to the trader, bring some supplies. And I've been having some fun with the new Polaroid camera. Yeah, Hinterland said something like that, that it would eventually expand, but it doesn't seem to work like that at all right now. So, you know, maybe it's just not working as intended. Cougar Nest exists. If you mean the one that was in the original release, then I haven't seen one. I don't think it exists. Like Cougar Dance, I think they removed them. Any nice pictures? Oh yeah, we took a lot. We took a lot. We keep taking pictures of everything. I actually didn't take a picture in Mystery Lake. We'll have to do it later. I still like this one, celebration of day 500, but this one is really pretty too. The cave. I love the colors on that one. Such a simple addition, but it's, you know, it's really nice. Okay, no more birch here. Let's keep moving. Yeah, it seems like it's just hanging around, just like moose or bears. It wanders a lot less. It mostly stays in its territory. Doesn't seem to move around at all. I hope they change that. You know, it kind of defeats the purpose to me of making it an animal in the game. If it's just static, it really is not that different from the original one. Like in a bad way. It should move around just like bears and wolves. Birch, welcome in. Picked up the camera today, put some film in it, now it weighs... Yeah, it's so weird. So the camera weighs when you put film in it. So the only workaround is to load a film that's like a different type and only have one of each, right? Like if you drop all but one and then switch it in, then it will weigh just 0.1. It weighs 0.1 per like one piece, right? So now it's just 0.1, I think. And yeah, you still can't drop it, sadly. It's just strange.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Kinda goofy to have to make and use noisemaker on nests. Yeah, and the nest didn't even work properly. You can always rely on bash. Yeah, it's a bit of a workaround, but it's not ideal, right? I hope they do change it. But the nests didn't really work properly. Like, they told us to like hit the nest with the noisemakers to scare it, but it was probably the best way to piss it off. Photo of an Aurora cougar. Eventually I'm gonna take some cougar photos. I want a photo of a charging cougar, absolutely. We already took some nice wildlife photos. I have a photo of a howling timber wolf, but I wish I got closer. It was a little risky. Took this little photo in Sandard Pass. I need to get closer, you know. I was like trying to sneak, get close to a timber wolf, then when it's howling take a picture, but I was just too far. think I can do better. This is not great weather. Don't think the first cougar was too bad, but it just didn't feel like survival mode, felt like story mode threat. Yeah, it felt too scripted. I preferred many things about the first cougar. I think in some ways the second cougar is better, in some ways it's worse.
I need to drop
But
something.
yeah, it is less scripted. That's a good thing about it. It is less scripted. But I feel like it's way too easy to cheese now. It's way too easy to get consistent kills. Like, you know, out of 15 cougars, not even one came close to killing me, I think. There were... The first encounter was pretty tense, especially with the Aurora cougar. And the second bad one was in Ash Canyon. That one did not go so well, but we still killed all of them. Okay, gonna warm up here real quick. It's still very cold. Radio tower seems amazing in Aurora. Yeah, so many options to take nice pictures. And I want the achievement for taking a picture in every region, so we'll make our way through. Take a nice picture in Coastal, in Desolation Point. There's definitely lots of options there. Makes more sense why they didn't let it walk around the environment. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, you can just climb on cliffs and be safe there. Makes it a little simpler than the previous iteration. Some moldy rabbit, hell yeah.
Too heavy.
This is already cold, we might as well take it out. So why am I so heavy? I think it's the 41 Birchbark I'm carrying. I needed Birchbark for trading, you know, that's why I'm actually not preparing it. It's kind of nice to have that birch. Maybe I could leave sticks, they do weigh me down a little bit, and like, I don't really need to carry them. That helps a little bit. They should make it a little bit smarter and harder to cheese, but other than that, I think the second cougar is a lot of fun. I still don't know if I can dance a cougar. I do need to test that. Still don't like the weather too much. I'm gonna wait a little longer. If the weather improves, it's more of the same really. Take a nap, maybe we'll just go. Yeah, I guess this is not too bad. At least we get tailwind. Maybe I should have just processed the bunnies. Get some more hides. It's almost noon. Maybe I should pop into Desolation Point today. Loopy really wanted me to go there. You like that cougar still hits you even after you hit it? Yeah, I think that's great. As long as you don't cheese it, right? I don't have any cheese skills, really, so far. We only tried to kind of cheese it when we were hidden with the Noisemaker, because Noisemakers were absolutely horrible. That was kind of necessary. But with the bow kill, it's actually a lot of fun to fight it in the open. just let it come after you, but obviously it's not the best way to hunt it. It's kind of like bear dancing and moose dancing, I think. It's not always the best approach, but it's fun. And it's pretty consistent. Risky to get big laceration debuff. I feel like you can avoid big lacerations pretty easily. Like, we engaged 15 cougars and we didn't get lacerations at all. Really, the only thing you need to do is shoot it when it charges you. You don't even have to hit it, I think. I missed one shot when it charged me and I still didn't get the lacerations. Like, you just need to get a shot in. And then you never get the struggle. And that's fine in theory. I don't mind that it works like that, even if it's quite easy. But the cougar should probably charge you faster, and it should not always charge you like in front of you. It should try to get behind you. How many arrows to kill? It's random because you can crit it. I got a couple one-shot kills where I didn't even take any damage from the charging cougar. It was literally just like a wolf. One headshot and it was down. That happened twice in 15 kills. I think the most was 5 shots. But I almost always get some headshots in. If you don't get headshots in, then it might be more. Might be like 6 even. Yeah, like, you know, cougar flanking would make sense because cougars like to attack from the side or from behind. So if you spot it too early, I think it should just run away. Okay, so we can hear the cougar and we do have smell. I'm not sure if the cougar is gonna react to the smell or not. Guess we'll find out. Good one with 5 shots, feels pretty tense, yeah. And my first kill was also 5 shots. And that was like, he almost killed me. That was pretty tense. It was a really epic fight for the first one. I'm just gonna go the steep hills here and hopefully avoid this cougar. We shouldn't be able to come up here. Got a sprain. I'll kill just an ankle. I should probably put on the crampons. Maybe that will help a little bit. Don't want him to come for the smelly pemmican. Where is the kitty?
So good.
Where's the kitty? I don't see it. I think we're fine.
God damn.
Alright, we have a sprain. I'm gonna sleep off the sprain. It's a little cold, really. Sleep off the sprain. Yeah, like when they added it as a physical animal, I was kind of expecting that it won't be easy to make the AI good enough. Ballistic vest, good 1 versus 1 with the cougar. Yeah, also protection, you can really cheese it with protection. Protection is super powerful. On one hand, I'm glad that the vest has a use now. On the other hand, it's a bit too easy to kind of game the system with it. I feel like at least on higher difficulties, it should pierce through some of the protection. So that would be like the perfect, you know, in between. On one hand, the protection would still be useful, but it wouldn't be some automatic win button. I feel like maybe 25 or 50% protection should be ignored. So if you have like 100% protection, you still take damage. but it would still make perfect sense to get as much protection as you can. That would be the perfect balance. Okay, it's warm. We do have an ankle sprain, but I'm gonna risk it because it's afternoon. It's very nice weather. I think it makes sense to go. I could maybe just use the bandage on this. So someone get mauled 3 times in a row. Yeah, if you get 100% protection, and we're gonna try that eventually. I want to... there's an achievement for getting mauled 25 times, right? I think it can be between games, but I want to do it in one go. I want to get mauled 25 times in one encounter, but for that we need as much protection as possible. So we'll get the vest and a couple other items. Like, our protection is already high with all these new items, right? 48. If I get the vest, I'll be at 98. And I'll just need to switch some other stuff. I don't even know what. The moose hides. Yeah, I get the moose hides. And I'm actually gonna be fine. We're gonna take 0 damage. 73% protection with like 50% condition. Yeah, from like 5 hits, right? Yeah, that's very reasonable. I fight it with my current loadout. And I tend to heal up. Instead of using protection, I just bring healing foods, right? I have all of this. Like, this is 10% condition, so we have 110% condition banked here. This is another 25, another 10%, and then I have a bunch of birch bark and the stems. So, like, we have so many options in case things go wrong. And it feels pretty safe to hand it like this. But it is true that without this, there is some element of risk. So, like, taking a cougar down early game without the healing stuff or without protection. I think your best bet is really rushing the vest in Blackrock and then killing a cougar right there in Blackrock. And that's like relatively safe, I would say. More broken ribs than ribs, yeah. You can get an infinite amount almost until it overflows, I guess. Mold chance affected by protection. No. You can consistently avoid maulings, like from cougars. There must be a bear nearby, I think. Unless you got scared of me. If you take a shot at the cougar, you will never get mauled. But the damage itself is affected by protection. Just like any other animal. Right? Just like when you get mauled by a bear, you take less damage. So it's super useful. Dogs get scared of the cougar. I haven't seen that happen. Like, I saw Timberwolves specifically just staying right next to the cougar, and they were like getting along without a problem. I was surprised to see that.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get some vitamin C in. Oh, I have no water. Is there anything I wanted to take? Maybe this? Oil? We'll take the oil. Yeah, that is true. Laceration. Once you get the laceration, you will have the debuff at least. But that's the only condition you will lose. Other maybe blood loss, but with the vest, it actually prevents blood loss from laceration, so you don't even get that. But yeah, pemmican bar smelled. Where did I drop it? Now I forgot it. Where's my pemmican bar? There it is. So I think this is a fine loadout to take with me. I was thinking of prepared birch maybe. I would like that.
It hurts.
I would really like prepared birch bark. Where is it?
It smarts a bit.
I don't have any prepared birch. Okay. Let me take like 40 with me unprepared birch bark. I'm actually getting low on birch because I'm using it for trading and for healing against the cougar.
I don't feel so good.
best place to farm birch. There is no just one place. There's a bunch of larger birch forests. TV forest is great, yeah. Ravine is great. Ash Canyon is probably my favorite, but Ash Canyon is kind of out of the way, right, on the other edge of the map, but as far as birchbark spawns goes, the Ash Canyon forest is just really nice because there's a lot of it, and the trees are thinner than Ravine or especially Pleasant Valley. So it's easier to see the birch, right? Because in Pleasant Valley it's so easy to miss some birch. So the forest is very thick. But honestly, the best place is Coastal Highway, even though it sounds weird. There's no birch forest here, but Coastal Highway is probably the best because you are close to both Ravine and Pleasant Valley forests, and you also get some beachcoming from. You also get some birch bark from beachcoming. So yeah, once again, Coastal Highway is amazing. You actually get a lot of birch from beachcombing, like that birch you saw in the rock cache. That's the stuff I got from beachcombing, and I've just been collecting it here, I think. Like the sapling too. Can survive on just the colors of birch. Yeah, it's called Birchman Challenge. You can survive just on birch, and especially now that there's so many forests and everything. It is possible. I mean, the birch heal is very powerful. You can be both hungry and tired at the same time. Forever. Oh, there's the bear. And if you have the healing buff from birch bark, you still heal some condition. So you never have to sleep or eat, in theory. If you don't get thirsty or cold. Game is easy if you played right. Yeah, it just takes a while to learn all the tricks. The game did get a lot easier over time. I played an older patch before birch bark even was a thing. So there was birch bark, but they could only use it as tinder. You could make teas out of it. Everything used to be like much tougher back then. You had less warm clothing, and animals were much more persistent. You couldn't dance bears because they were too quick. Wolves weren't always scared of torches. Not even the torch and stone trick, right? The one that everybody uses. It used to not be consistent. That was scary times back then. Dark times. And yeah, definitely the people got better at the game too. It's a bit of both. As the game gets older, there'll be more people that are more skilled. One difficulty between Interloper and Misery, yeah. Where you can pick one pick one feat. I was surprised that Misery doesn't let you pick feats, right? Because it's like 5, 4, 3, 2 for Pilgrim to Interloper, and then Misery is 0. And you can pick just like one affliction. Only if you choose to limit yourself on Loper or whatever, or on custom. There was a far territories with food, yeah. Like, ever since the cooking update, you know, all those ingredients, that's like all extra food. That just rolled in. Anything in here that I can deal with? What is this? What? 2.47, okay. May wanna fill these up actually. I'm just gonna leave this in here for now. We'll deal with it later. I'll take that alpha leader with me. And I'll need to bring some... oh, there's more birch. I'll take that, but I need to bring coal here. Whatever coal I have, I'll probably drop off. It's not much, but it's something. Also the fish. Chicken bar I want to keep. Drop this, drop this, drop this. All the birch and everything we'll take with us. Let's go. Brain, welcome in. How's it going? Subnautica is way easier when you know what's happening versus no knowledge. Yeah, I feel like Subnautica is not really a hard game, you know. It's not doesn't give you the brutal experience. But I can't wait for the second one. I love that they announced. Where's my pemmican bar? I'll leave it here. What did you miss? There's my pemmican bar. I returned from airfield. We killed 2 more cougars today. We took a bunch of pictures. We're taking pictures of everything. Speaking of, a sunset picture here would be nice. I know just the spot, honestly. Like near waterfront cottages, there's such a nice sunset picture in here. Hopefully the weather will operate this evening. 7 stream streak, GG. Just got home, nice. Monday is done then. Killed Bigfoot.
I don't feel so good.
Killed 15 big kitties. There's no cougars in this side of the map. There's only the cougar near ravine. But I specifically don't kill coastal cougar because I don't want them spread here. This is a chill region. Let's keep it chill. It would be cool if they added Bigfoot, boss enemy. Yeah, we added the cougar counter. Nolly. I've been meaning to add it for a while. We'll definitely kill a few more today, I think. We're gonna go to Timberwolf Mountain, Blackrock maybe. I have 3 cougars in Blackrock, so could be lots of fun.
Damn, that's smarts.
So, what am I missing? Obviously the unique thing, but we are also missing lamp oil. I brought an extra half a liter, still need 2 liters to go, and yeah, this birch bark that I'm carrying. Oh, the birch bark that I have here. I will leave it. I will leave this birch here. This is specifically for trading. Anything else we got for trading? Anything else we got here? Not this. Oh yeah, the pelts. Rabbit pelts. They might come in handy. I brought a lot of rabbit pelts with me. Drop them here. Also, I might probably trade in one of these. We have 7. Only need 6. Some maple saplings. We're making a little stash here to trade with. Too lazy to bring the sapling with me up there. I'm gonna drop it here, even if it's green. I don't care. Not gonna bother curing it. It doesn't decay, so we can always do it later. Let's keep going. Almost sunset. Now make it to waterfront cottages. Maybe we'll have timber rolls here this time. Leave a tip. Maybe he should leave me a tip, you know, for what we were trading. I always round up with the fish, you know, with the fish weight. Mostly because I have to, but still. This is the bad part of Coastal Highway when it comes to beachcombing. Tip a few days ago, extra clothes. Yeah, for the unique requests he does, he gives me some extra items. Stomping action. There was no stomping action, no. Hopefully there won't be. Not this side of me. What's that?
So good.
Yay, a spray paint. I'm not taking this with me. I wish the trader wanted some spray paint for something. I have no use for it. I feel like picking this up. We are heavy enough, I think. Actually, we're not, but I'm gonna get a bunch of coal in the isolation point. It's not as clear as I would like. other colors for the paint. Yeah, in the intro screen, there is... Imagine we could walk here. Somebody asked if we can walk here. I don't think so. But let's see. This is farther than I could usually go, no? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, actually... No, okay. But it feels like we can go farther now. You couldn't go this close, right? No way. But you still can't go there, I think. But this is a lot closer than it used to be. Yeah, they did improve it. If you could get a little bit closer, you know, this is just a bit too... If you could get like here, and you had tailwind and got the crampons on, you could maybe sprint to the snow. But yeah, this is still a bit too far, and you cannot make it there in 6 seconds. Too bad. Just a little bit more. Definitely got a little expanded. But it's good. Too much thin ice here was annoying. No, it's thin ice too. Yeah, in some places it is, right? Like, yeah, it depends. Maybe we could find a spot, but if you flew and drop on the island, maybe, but I might not be fast enough flying back, so I don't want to try now. I don't want to fall through the ice. Okay, well, we can take a picture later. This is not really the perfect sunset, I think. Or maybe we can wait a little longer. See if we get lucky. Or sleep in a car for an hour. See what we get. Might look actually nicer after sunset, you know. Colors could be better. So let's sleep here. A couple sticks with me.
That smarts a bit.
That's looking good. Yeah. Might have even overslapped the colors a little bit, but it's pretty sweet. I still cannot sprint, sadly.
I don't feel so good.
That'll work. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got the camera in Underpass. Already took a bunch of really nice pictures. I was considering sleeping for another hour. You only need 1 more hour to heal up the sprain. But I think we'll be fine. And welcome in. Just died in our misery run after you exit the house. Got cougar cutscene. Then you suddenly died of massive injuries because you fall. Yeah, see, I didn't hear about the cutscene, but it could be the same bug, yeah. I would definitely report that. And on misery you cannot cheat death, right? So the run is gone. That is a horrible bug. So I think there is a workaround. Don't be inside. What day were you on? Do you remember? I guess the cougar triggers day 30, maybe day 20. Whatever day that was. Try to be outside, you know, like outside of a... Oh, day 6. Okay. So, I guess on misery it triggers very early. So yeah, you probably need to stay outside for the cutscene. I was lucky. I got the cutscene when I was sleeping in a cave. But I think if you're in a building, then you will... Yeah, you will die because of the cutscene. It might depend on the building too. But that sucks. It really sucks. At least it wasn't a long run, but yeah. This is a huge bug. Welcome in Soviet. Seeing a bunch of new Steam achievements. Are they enabled? Yeah. I already did that achievement. We're actually kind of achievement hunting. I did get like maybe 6 or 7 of the new ones. 1 or 2 of them are bugged. You will actually unlock them kind of on your own. I got the flask achievement, even though I still didn't get all the flasks. The 670 play Outer Misery, yeah. Or maybe it'll just be like, you know, you need to figure out which buildings do that. Maybe not all of them do. But they really should really fix this ASAP. It sounds like maybe, you know, during the cutscene they just teleport you somewhere high up and then you fall. I thought it would be like a death fall or something, but maybe not. So,
Damn,
yeah.
that's smarts.
7 Misery, 10 Interloper, yeah. So, like, when you know the cutscene's about to trigger, you probably need to sleep in a cave. For now. But I would definitely report it. Like, every time it happens to someone, they should probably report it. The more reports they have, the faster they will probably fix it. Because, you know, if just one person mentions it, then they might not prioritize it. They might think it's some rare bug. But it looks like it's not that rare. Like there was a
Bit, but I'll make it.
wolfie close to us or something. Heard something out there. First run, aiming towards Misery achievement, and it was going good. Yeah, like, losing ground to a bug is just the worst, you know. So I totally get that. So yeah, if I were to start a new run, I will have to be very careful about this cougar trigger. But if it really happens because of the cutscene, then I think they will have a lot of people complaining about this very soon. And they should prioritize the bug fix.
It hurts.
That's why you back up your main interloper run. Yeah, same here. I have a bunch of backups. Same with Misery. Like my Misery run, it's backed up somewhere. If these clouds clear, this will be a pretty cool night to take a picture in, maybe. And we got here some wood, some more wood. What is this? Not bad, especially this one. It's for ammo repairs. I'll take it.
Damn, that's smarts.
I wonder if they extended the thin ice on this side too. You could maybe get there if they did. Let's see. Day 1000 when? At some point, definitely. Now that we got day 500. Yeah, you can definitely go farther here. You can almost reach that place there. I think this might even be possible. Look at this. Yeah, I want to try this at some point. Not now, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. The wind is not perfect right now. You could probably run up there at this point. Like, look at this. Yeah, that's gotta be possible with crampons and sprinting. Yeah, especially here. Interesting. Less thin ice is always good.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
So where are these walls? I really don't like the change in placement for crumbling highway walls. They're often in this little valley now, which is super annoying. That's such a bad spawn. I really prefer them here on the ice. I don't even see them. And I just realized I forgot my pemmican bar somewhere. Of course I did. Probably somewhere on the beach. It's just lying there. Or maybe by the trader. Also, I just realized I'm missing my stone. I'm missing it in Muscat.
Smarts.
Wow. So long without a stone. And my lantern is... Wait, what? Almost drained. Could gold this up.
That hurts.
I could always do this, maybe. Never tried. Ah, come on. Okay. Ooh. I forgot I had this here. Hell yeah. We could cook all of this for oil. We need for the trader. No more actual fishing. But I need to conserve my oil. I'm gonna do this. I wonder if the camera could help. Probably not, right? It's not gonna be any different looking from it. Yeah, you can't really see anything, but I had to try. Imagine if you could see better at night with it. Joan, welcome in. How's the new camera going? It's great. Ooh, okay. I'll take it. That's a really good timing. Yeah, we took a bunch of pictures. We're going to Desolation Point now. We already have a whole album. Mostly far territories, but slowly expanding. Probably gonna take some nice picture in Desolation Point. I really like that we just got in Aurora. That's like perfect timing.
Damn, that's smarts.
Yeah, that was really nice. I still need to sleep an hour, I think, to get rid of the sprain. It kind of makes sense now. Switch Spelunkers to top on the quick critical if you don't use the normal one. Yeah, it looks like the positions are just unchangeable. The normal one is just worse than Spelunkers in pretty much every way. Like, it's more bright, but you don't really need it, so...
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Why am I making that sound? I think it's the crampons. I didn't realize I had crampons on. For a second I was worried it was like a wolf sound. I still hear it. Maybe it's the sprain. Let's sleep the sprain off. There we go. No sprains. Some encumbrance, but we can leave the wood here. Thank you for the stretch break, friend. Let's have a bit of a stretch and go down. Oh, this is gonna be a picture. I love that we got an aurora here. This is gonna be a picture with the lighthouse lit up. That's a picture right there waiting for us. Right there. So where do I stand? Somewhere near the stone church maybe? From this side? Oh, come on. How did he even notice me? Okay, we'll deal with him. Another one. There's so many of these guys here. Like I need to get closer. As we get rid of the wolfies. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, I'm gonna tap crouch away, gonna use the car to break aggro. Yeah, that could maybe work. Let's see. Wish the moon was a little lower. Now the tree's in the way. Maybe we need to go down. Now we're a little too low. Need to go farther. We went too close. But from here somewhere, you know, try this rock or this one. Let's try this one. Never occurred to you that the lighthouse would turn on. Oh, you've never seen it before. Yeah, this is really beautiful. one of the most beautiful places in Aurora, really. Where's the moon? Kind of moved. It's not really it. It's not the right angle. Great photo from the other side of the bridge. This bridge. I'm trying to get the moon into the shot as well, but so far unsuccessful. I need to go here again, but that's back to the wolf area. Not too happy about that. Maybe it doesn't even have to be on the rock, you know. That's the problem. It's too late. The moon's moving. That might be a moonless photo. I mean, this can work if you go far enough away, but the moon keeps moving, so we should hurry up. It's only gonna get worse. Oh, that rock is in the way. Oh, it's just not there. I think it's gotta be without the moon. Oh man, I shouldn't have slept that 1 hour, you know, to heal the sprain. I should have just gone. Too bad, but it can still be a nice picture. Just maybe do this, you know, with the trees and the bridge. Ah, Frin. Okay, let's try the other side. I get what you mean now, like, if you go to the bottom... Spending so much time finding the right angle. The aura's just gonna end. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I'm gonna go through here. Yeah, the thing is, the... Oh, this is actually not bad at all. This is nice. This is a good spot. This is where we're gonna take it. So bright here. Yeah. Let's wait for the right color. I'm not sure which is a good one. Oh no! Come on. I'm gonna have to take another one. That was a bad one. Light just went off. There we go, that was nice. So... Yeah, this one is... the light just went down. I mean, it's not that bad still, but you know... Because we got two. Doesn't show your breath. I try to time them so that the breath is not there, but maybe it gets automatically filtered out. Beautiful picture, yeah. One to hang up in our main base. Gonna be great. I think I'm gonna make it to Hibernia and sleep there. Okay, let's just turn on some flashlight for protection. Nice to see some DP. Yeah, I wanted to re-explore the region. Loopy kept telling me to come here, so I'm here.
Fingers feel numb.
Now she doesn't get to pester me anymore. So it should be late night, so I think we'll just sleep off the Aurora. And move out in the morning. Do we get any more of these? We do. And I might have some supplies to take with me here, even though I'm already a little heavy. Alright, sunrise. Damn, I cannot see anything in here. Let me just see what the weather is like. Maybe we got Maglan's weather and I can start a fire for free. No, as usual, it's a foggy morning in Desolation Point, so... Or maybe... Can I mend something? I mean, this would be worth mending. 84 is pretty bad for a wolfskin one, and we surely have some wolves here. Surely have a wolf pile. There we go. See, let's just repair this. How's my tackle? We can easily handle it. This is 2.5 hours to repair with a tackle, but okay. I mean, it's probably cold outside. And it's nice to have it back to 100%. Like, this is 3 degrees. That really needs to be repaired relatively often, but with the amount of wolf pelts around, it's not that bad. Red underwear. The cougar head wrap could use some repairs, but I can always do that later. I probably have a bunch of leather here, right? Oh, more pelts. Not really using this for anything but trading at this point. Did they fix these lockers? They did. Nice. These used to be broken, right? Before the patch. Also, crap ton of saplings. Oh, I have so much stuff to take with me. Maybe I should mend my... repair my travois now. It's a little low. There we go. No, I might need the saplings more than the pelts now. It's good to know that we have some here. But the maple saplings are kind of useful in trades. So I'll make some space for those. This makes me apparently too heavy. Maybe the coal. All the other stuff we carry. I don't really need the torches, do I? Carrying 1.5 kilos of torches and not really using them. And drop 3 easily. And yeah. Maybe we are gonna go now. Oh no, snowfall.
This
Really?
pack is getting kind of heavy.
Mystery Pants, welcome in. New question, can you climb with more than your weight capacity? No, 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 it won't let you. There is no way to climb when you're encumbered. But if you want to climb down there... Oh, that's a new spawn. You can sort of drop stuff off the edge of your cliff. If you stand in the right spot, you can drop items, and they sometimes drop on the bottom, but it's like kind of random. You need to try a couple times. This might not be the right spot to try. Oh, there you go, yeah. But obviously that's risky, right? If you go too far, you just fall down. What's wrong with a little snow? Well, that's usually what we see before a blizzard, right? Then again, we are in Desolation Point. There is probably no better region for a blizzard than this. Yeah, also in some places it might get stuck, but usually it does work pretty nicely. Oh, from Blink Inlet to Ravine, so you have to climb up. Oh yeah, those are long ropes. Those are long ropes to climb. I usually don't like going up that way because I get super tired. I did it like 2 days ago, but I regretted it pretty quickly. Welcome back, Bumblebee. Good morning. I hope you slept well. This is looking very snowy now. Very snowy. Hauling batteries to coastal. Oh, so you're dropping batteries off cliffs. That's nice. I imagine if you drop the battery like that off a cliff, it would just get destroyed. IRL. But you know, in-game definitely works. What do we got here? Some more wood. Oh, socks. Okay. Could do the trick where you jump off the cliff and grab the rope before you hit the bottom. Oh yeah. That's a fun trick. Oh look, there's a salt deposit here. Definitely not something I wanna do on a long run.
I might have to drop some gear.
Don't think you should actually try this, yeah. On a survival run, it's really not worth it, right? It's like a speedrun thing. If you have a run you are willing to lose and want to be a little bit faster, then yeah. It's a fun one to do though. And yeah, it wouldn't work if you're encumbered. You definitely need to make sure you don't have sprains or you're encumbered, otherwise you're just gonna color the ground under the rope. Oh, look at all this stuff. Oh. Hell yeah. How long for the salt to respawn? I haven't tested it, but it seems about the same as coal maybe, or maybe birch bark. So, you know, reasonable amount of time. It's not really bad. Probably like 15-ish days. Could be shorter or longer, but it respawns faster than you can use it, I would say. So basically salt is not really an issue. Yeah, salt is very plentiful. The main problem is transporting it away from the coast, because I haven't really seen any salt deposits in the far territories, for example. So if you want to make a meat curing box there, it's not really gonna work very well. I feel like you might be better off just doing all the curing in coastal regions and then actually taking jerky with you once it's cured, then transporting salt. I think there's probably a deposit over here somewhere as well. I will leave Desolation Point just yet. I'm gonna finish Beachcoming. Maybe check Katie's secluded corner. Bring some stuff to the entrance, but I'm gonna do another round here from the other side. The mine and Stone Church maybe. Ooh, metal. Not often you find that Beachcoming. Okay, we're just 5 kilos. I was thinking of dropping the travois, but for 5 kilos, I don't think it's even worth it. Ooh, 2 more fish. I need the oil, but like,
me down.
I'm not gonna carry these with me. Not right now. Oh, we missed a burdock here. Now that I'm making prepper spice, burdock is actually great, so let's grab this. Good vibes, welcome in. How's it going? They should add pepper to trader instead of salt. Then they could combine spray paint and pepper to make pepper spray against walls. Oh, does this have collision now? Oh no, it's just a little steep slope. Hmm. Yeah, let's grab all of this stuff with us. I don't know, I never get the moose in this region. I wonder what happened to it, if it's something with my safe. It's a long safe. Maybe I just forgot I... Hammer, there should not be a hammer in the car. Maybe I forgot one? Where? I don't think so. And that's a torch on the ground. That's just a burnt torch. A hammer in Desolation Point. Some kind of a new cool spawn. Right in the forging region. Yeah, we got a bunch of torches lying around because we're too lazy to pick them up at this point. Okay, let me set up a pile here. Pile of wood. We found so much wood, no wonder we are heavy. Yeah, 3 cedar wood, some reclaimed wood, sticks, a crap ton of coal. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Oh, of course, all this salt. How could I forget? So much better. Some other stuff. Not gonna bother dropping anything else because it's. Oh, are we getting a blizzard just now? Come on. I wanted to head back. It's pretty bad. The visibility is getting worse, so might be a blizzard. Okay, these are still the old bunnies. Could warm up here, or maybe... let's just... Oh, I have no water. I didn't even realize. And I cannot customize this. I think I already checked, yeah. No cougar in Desolation Point. Looks like there's no cougar in Desolation Point, yeah. I feel like the cougar spawns are probably the same for everybody. So I'm just not gonna get any in here. The smaller regions don't seem to have it, the transitions don't seem to have it either. Let's try and take a picture of the doe, but I'm probably gonna scare it. And we get a blizzard anyway. And it's just gonna despawn. Yeah, the blizzard is definitely starting now. Work's over, welcome back, Geno. Hope it wasn't too bad. Well, blizzard picture is not something we took yet. But I think the doe will just despawn, you know. Not like wolves. Let's see. Ah. Come back. Shouldn't have stood up. There it is, it's coming. Level 5 photographer, yeah. I'm just gonna stand here maybe, and maybe it'll come nearby, you know. Come closer. It's too far for the doe. Yes, oh, even the bunny. Hey, not too bad. Not too bad, I'll take it. Running though. Now we need to find shelter. Too bad I didn't get the bunny in the picture. Maybe I should have taken it earlier. Let's hide in here. Do we just slip through it? Probably. Hopefully not a long blizzard. There we go. Looks like it stopped. It's already early night though, so not sure what the weather is gonna be like. We had a beautiful night the previous night. Took some pictures. Okay, now it's foggy. That is not bad at all. Can actually go. Plus 34. We're all set. Let's keep going. Let's keep exploring. And we get a fresh set of loot most likely. To beachcomb. Could be something useful. Oh, really? Up here? That's a dookie spawn. Well, I can go down here anyway, it doesn't matter too much. Looks like the wolf spawns changed while I was inside. They seem different now. Hey, there's a bunny grove here. That is new. That is definitely new. There's our friendly doe. We took a picture of. Super aggressive wolf spawns. I mean, the wolves were always, yeah, kind of aggressive. I got some, but didn't seem that bad. I also saw deer by Quonset. Quonset actually seemed more chill to me so far from what I've seen, but it really depends what you get, what spawn you get, and I think it just keeps rerolling on the same save file. But the solution spawn seems pretty quiet. I don't really see too much action here. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this sneaky guy right here. He's not walking on the road. That's new. They made him walk behind the snowbank. How sneaky is that? Sarah, welcome home. Put your feet up. No cougars in 3.5 hours. Are they heading from me? Kind of. We haven't seen one. We've only seen the one in coastal, but I don't want to fight that one actually. We're gonna get some more, but Loop was telling me to come to Desolation Point, so I'm here. We didn't really see too much, but at least we got this really nice picture of the lighthouse. That alone was worth it. And look at the trunk here. Oh, come on.
This will come in handy.
Booty. I mean, that's cloth. I'll take it. These wolves are such a horrible spawn. You used to be able to beachcomb without interruption, and now these guys are here. And that's so rude of them. So I guess it's back to the entrance. At least we got a fresh set of loot, so Maybe I'll find some more. Wonder if I can get some extra film from any of the beachcombing loot. That'd be pretty neat. But for some reason we only got containers on the beach, I think. I don't see any actual loot. I think beachcombing bugged out again. Yeah, they put some walls on the beach, Sarah. Some anti-beachcombing spawns, I guess. Did you open your calendar yet?
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Wait, I can pick this
Too
up
much
for
stuff to carry.
oil. Let's do that. Totally forgot about that. We have some fish cooking here. Nothing here. Rap never wants us to have any fun. Yeah. Hey, that's a big locker there. What's hiding in it? Yeah, we'll keep in the smelly fish and just picking them up for oil, since we let them cook there. We should go and open it. Your next run will have the cougar enabled expressly so can earn big cat killer and slip by wildlife more easily. Yeah, it's a cool feat. I heard it's a little buggy though right now, like it's not triggering for people. After 3 cougar kills.
I think I can use this.
That's some cloth, I can definitely use that. More oil. I can actually eat a little bit to get some vitamin C in. Hell
I'm
yeah.
not sure I can carry
I
much
totally
more.
forgot I had all these fish in here. Oh my god, that's gonna be maybe close to a liter even. Hell yeah. Almost a liter of water just from this fish that I cooked here. We didn't see any DP move though. Loop is gonna be furious. Okay, I'm a little unsure about the wolves here still. I really need to get used to these spawns. Like, this is such a critical path that we're gonna take a lot of times on most runs. While beach coming in, trying to leave the region. So I need to get a good feel for the wolf spawns here. How do we get a flashlight? Well, you cannot get a flashlight on Interloper. Mine is bugged. There were actually two ways. The way I got mine was that's a wolf, yeah. See, this is such a nasty spawn. Ugh. The way I got mine was Memento in Mountain Town, but they already removed that one from Interloper. It was not supposed to spawn. And then when Thunder Pass released, there was another option the in the toolboxes. The large drawer could have some invisible loot, and flashlight was one of the possibilities. Okay, here another one. Oh, wow, these wolves are something. Evil spawns right here. Evil DP spawns. You did spawn right here. Ruben, welcome in, monkey. Welcome in. How's it going? How is spawning? There better not be any black walls in here. But I haven't seen any. It's clear that the spawn switched up while I was sleeping in the coal mine, so I don't even know what to expect. Seeing fog and hearing wolves, yeah, pretty much. The joys of wildlife refresh. I do think they made the DP spawns a bit more sneaky, a bit more annoying. Okay, now for the hard part. What am I even gonna take with me? What do I need the most? I definitely need some coal, so we'll be taking that.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, and I already have too much. But I'm gonna take it to the other side. I know I have a bunch of fish there that need cooking. Maybe that's what we're gonna do. Ugh. The lantern is so low on fuel. I actually may need to spend a little bit of my fuel on the lantern, not on trading, which feels wrong, but it may be necessary at this point because I'm so critically low. Yeah, I think I'm by the workbench, so I know exactly where I am now. Oh, this feels wrong though. Hold on. Hold on. Well, never mind. I don't know where I am. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Okay, I have no clue. That is not at all where I thought I was.
Too heavy.
Okay, there's the shelves. So now we're by the workbench. Could this be the crouch already, maybe? Maybe? No? No? Okay, no clue. I give up. Tell me where I am. Tell me where I am, Lantern. Ah, alright. That's the crouch. Made it out safely. I'm gonna probably just camp here. All this fish, right? All this fish.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Could just cook them for oil. We're gonna need that oil. So I think let's try it, especially while the weather's good and I don't have to move them anywhere. It's a little annoying they got moved here, but what can you do? Crazy work. It's really not that hard. I think it's harder to watch it in a way. Like, you know, you don't know what's happening on screen when you're not doing it.
Come on. Come on.
Come on in. I should probably start more fires, cook it much faster.
I'm gonna have to leave something.
You do not have the slightest clue, yeah. Harvest some of these. Another production. Hello, welcome in. I put way too much fuel in this one. That was a mistake. I need to pull some torches and harvest them into sticks, I think.
Come on.
Can a bear get you in a fishing hut if you aggro it by shooting it? No, the bear cannot get into a fishing hut, so you're safe. It should start ignoring you, or maybe get scared because it realizes it cannot reach you. One of those two. Yeah, lots of
Too much
fish.
stuff to
We
carry.
need the oil. We need the oil, all of it. Ah, 4 fires should be enough though. We're burning through the fish pretty quickly. 35 minutes. Definitely need a little bit more here. Come on. Got the bear and it didn't budge. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good way to kill the bear. Like, you know, get outside of the fishing hut, shoot it. It charges you, then you go inside. And it should kind of forget. You're from Russia? Well, alright, welcome in. Well, hello to Russia. I'm probably gonna let this fire die. Let's count how many do we got. Doesn't matter where you're from as long as you're cool. Exactly, exactly. How far is with love? Hell yeah. Alright, 7 more minutes. I was thinking I could sneak in 1 hour nap, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It's almost done, but we got a lot of oil out of this. Oh man, I'm so glad I didn't cook any of this fish. My laziness paid off for once, you know? Like, I kept it uncooked because of laziness, and now I get to benefit from it. Isn't that great? Just perfection. This will need 1 more stick. This will need several more sticks. This can actually lose 1 stick, I think, hopefully. Let's see. Using the troll, you have 3 batteries you want to get from FM to coastal. Better way than FM Mr. Lake Winding River. Right, if you want to take it FM to coastal, just go through a ravine. Why would you go through Winding River? Usually transitions and like the dam, you know, you cannot drop the travoy inside. So that's what's gonna cause you issues the most. Yeah, this is not looking good. It's like we're not getting the full bonus. So great. What is great? The laziness paying off. It's pretty great. I do like it. So let's see how much did we get. Ooh, that's almost enough for a separate new trade. I love it. I love this. 035 is the only one that's not full, and a bunch of halfa later ones. Let's go. A little heavy, but it's very much worth it. What's my coal? Okay, we do need some with us. But yeah, like, I was actually taking the batteries with me from all the way from zone of contamination to coastal highway in a travoy. So that was painful, but I just went through ravine and Mystery Lake. Winding River is pretty rough because you would have to unload the travoy in the dam, then you have to unload it in the Winding River cave most likely. and you'd also have to unload it in Cinder Hills mine. So that's a tough one. You can actually take the travel through most of the ravine. Obviously the trestle's a little tricky. Ooh, another trunk. Gonna get some more cloth. Use travels in ravine makes more sense, yeah. I do like carrying double travoy for that reason, right? I know it's extra weight, but there are some spots where you're gonna get stuck, like past the tree trunk bridge. That one is kind of nasty. Ooh, windbreaker, that's a nice find. That's 2 cloth. But yeah, at least you can enter the ravine and exit the ravine without unloading the travoy, so that's convenient. Okay, so we want to progress the trader today, right? So I need to head out somewhere, like Pleasant Valley, Black Rock, Timber of Mountain. Check some prepper caches. I hope I have water in the cave here. You vote for Black Rock? Oh, we're gonna go to Black Rock for sure, yeah. But we want to enter through Timber of Mountain, right? It's on the way, so PV Timber of Mountain. And then probably Black Rock next. Makes sense. And maybe Ash Canyon if we don't find what we're looking for. I really don't know which of the bunkers it could be, but we're just gonna have to search the ones that weren't a part of the mission yet, or, you know, part of the trader thingy. Oh, it's starting to snow. Well, I might just stay here for the rest of the night. In that case, I was meaning to go, but mostly because the weather was great. Oh, that's a lot of water, so nice. Makes perfect sense to stay here then. Ooh, for a second I thought I forgot my bedroll. Looks like we got more fog. Hell yeah. I was thinking it would be another blizzard, but we lucked out. Ever got 100% Maglans? I think so. I can't remember if it was a Maglans. Actually, no, I did. I did very recently, actually, like a month and a half back. I got a 100% Maglans on a time capsule. When I was playing 4 Days of Night, so that was such a joke, you know. You can't ever make a Maglans fire on 4 Days of Night because it's endless night. Of course, I got it there. I would love to have 100% Maglans on my main run, but this is actually the highest condition Maglans I found. Snowing again? Come on. But I think I might have gotten it twice. I totally forgot about this one. But some years back, I either got a Maglance or a Fire Striker. That was 100%. I can't remember which one it was. It might have been a Fire Striker, but I think it was a Maglance. Yeah, it feels very nice. Ooh, this is good. This is for a trader. We're taking that. Imagine if the trader gave me a Maglance. The trader could totally offer Maglance. Like, Maglance doesn't even decay. It wouldn't be that useful, I suppose, as a trade, but it would be nice to get a 100% one. Or a Fire Striker. Now, a Fire Striker would be a fair trade for those Fire Logs he was asking. Matches? Too expensive. But, like, if he gave you a Fire Striker for 3 Fire Logs... I think that wouldn't be that unfair, but it still doesn't matter because the Fire Logs are not renewable. It's kind of weird that you cannot make Fire Logs out of wood or something. It should be a possibility to do that. A little heavy. I wish I had my pemmican bars now. But yeah, let's just drop off some loot at Misanthropes. Finish our beachcombing circle.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And let's head to Pleasant Valley. And I could kill some cougars in Pleasant Valley maybe if I really wanted to. We can decide on our way back. Let's go straight to Timberwolf Mountain. Now I wouldn't mind finding a cougar there. Haven't done that yet. I know it's at the birch forest. Rider should be requesting coal. Firewood much less useful in the boat. Yeah, I don't know why they ask for fire logs instead of coal. Like, I'd rather give him 60 coal than 3 fire logs, even though it's heavier and harder to bring to him. He does ask for coal though. There are some trades I've seen with coal, but they are usually not very favorable for different ways. Like, coal is not the only thing he asks for. So I never really did one of those. Is that the pemmican bar? It kind of looks like it. Put it all the way here, yeah, near the fish. That makes sense. We get our pemmican bar back. Yeah, smelly bar. Yummy pemmican bar. I mean, look at it. It's just snow, you know. I left it on the ice a bit too long. Just a bit of snow there. It's all good. 9 fire logs for a single marine flare. Yeah, that was the worst trade I've seen so far. That is ridiculous. Like, that's just a meme. Imagine trading 10 of those. You would need 90 fire logs. Like, that, I don't know. That's a proof that it's not balanced very well. Yeah, it looks a little frozen. Besides, you know, besides the green thingy on the edge, that does not look very good.
Can't feel my hands.
Fair trades. Well, feel free to trade some marine flares then rock. Could get discounts for buying more. I wish the trades changed slightly with trust going up. But yeah. Oh look, there's a backpack here.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
That's a beachcombing one, and we found murderfish and more spray paint. Wow. I finally get some RNG stuff in a backpack only to find more spray paint. Isn't that great? Let me bring it all here. Murderfish. I'll eat the murderfish. It's vitamin C. It's actually not even bad. With cooking 5, like, I'm all for it. You know, some more birch. Let's drop it. We'll find more in PV and everywhere else. Cedar wood. Coal. What did I want coal for? I want to bring it into the fishing huts. So maybe for later. Sticks. This is mine. Good, good, good. This is cloth. Okay. Eat the murderfish. Oh yeah, the oil. We can actually finish the trade now with all this oil. We are missing 2 liters of oil, right? So 1, 2, and we just need to finish the special request now. And I'll leave also this in here. This can still get filled up, so we'll wait for later. Another rabbit pelt too. Saplings I brought from Desolation Point. And maybe some cloth too, like, yeah, let's drop the cloth. Nice, we're not even heavy, I like it. Now we can keep going. Getting a little cold though. What's that? It's another rabbit pelt. Okay, so it looks like beachcombing is a little messed up here. I'm actually gonna check with the console, hold on. I feel like might be like a bunch of things here under or something, you know, something a little, that looks weird. Wonder if there's anything hidden in the eyes or, you know, like glitched. This is just the planks. Yeah, it looks like that was the only one. No, there's actually, but it's properly on the ground. Okay, that's not bad. It's telling me I should paint more. If only there was a reason to. Maybe I would. There's a stick too. Ooh, skill bookie.
I'm not sure I can
Skill
carry
bookie is
much more.
good. Like a skill bookie. Tasha, welcome in. Someone on the forum suggested that this is a blueprint for making a marine flare. Checked in your game. This is most common blue flare one piece. Yeah. It cannot be a blueprint. It would just say so. But it would make some sense, right, for the price. So it's good that you checked. This is a new spawn. I got a sport vest. Not the best one. That's like the worst cone in the game. But what can you do? Hey Rose, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too. I'm gonna be dropping this. Anything else? I wanted to leave. Okay, I want to stash as much of this as possible. We'll need some fuel. Okay, book, whatever. Take this with me. Take this with me. Yeah, the rest is fine. I'm grabbing my pemmican bar. I'm moving out. Started a new run since the update? No, I've been playing this run ever since the update came out. There's just so much content, I still haven't seen it all. And I've been playing like all day for a week now. It's pretty crazy. Now we're just doing some quick beachcombing, but we're trying to progress with the trader. I got quite far with the trader, but still missing the third item he asked me. May as well refresh this, but I'm probably gonna be too heavy. Everyone is using old runs. Yeah, I think it's because a lot of the new content is gated behind spending some time, like Cougar, Trader, you can't even interact with that until a certain amount of days in. But I've definitely seen people start new runs. Some people don't want to risk their long runs, and there's actually been some really bad bugs, like people lost their runs to glitches. I would probably not be risking my old run if I didn't have it backed up. But I was lucky so far. I didn't really run into anything game breaking, at least. Oh yay, 2 kettle hits for beachcombing. Just what I wanted, really. Just what I always wanted. Find salt source outside sea maps, you didn't. No, same here, yeah. I've been to far territories and didn't find anything there. That was a little disappointing. I was hoping there would be like a salt mine somewhere or something like that.
Too heavy.
Okay, so Mr. Bear is actually going this way. That's a new pathing for him. We may just turn around. I want to loot the corpse. I can probably beat him to the corpse. Nah, empty as usual. Where's my pemmican bar? I still have it. How come he didn't smell me? Nice try, Rock. Ugh. We got too cold. We're gonna just come here, drop off some stuff, and go to Pleasant Valley. I'm surprised we're this cold though in the afternoon. Like, we have really good clothing. Maybe our clothing needs some mending. Maybe that's the problem. Let me see. Oh, okay, stopped snowing. Love to see that. Weird that the pemmican bar does not have any sound when you drop it. It really throws me off. Okay, so we got wood, birch bark. That's for outside. We can drop some clothing items here. This, I think. Any alternatives? We have a windbreaker. That's about it. The rest we wanna keep. Okay, what do we mend? Honestly, the tactical gloves. We have that one leather we can use. That's perfect. Sound like a brick. Yeah, like a battery. They should add the battery sound for that. Got some sapling to cure here. Piece of metal. Ooh, a wet... You know, I'm gonna take a whetstone because my... cougar knife is in a really poor shape. Yeah, that'll come in handy. And this we're taking with us. Store burdock, feather, few more things. Right, I have some painkillers too. Let me sort out the wood. And yeah, just a burdock. Ooh, looks like the wind is getting worse. Still don't understand the point of this. I guess it's just, you know, more food. It's relatively light. I guess that's something. Alright, where did I leave my pemmican bar? Lost my pemmican bar. Low. Where is it? I don't have it, right? I have the painkillers. I don't really need those. Oh, where did I drop it? There it is. Okay. Now we can go. Cinder Hills. But I'm gonna take a short break here, I think. For a couple minutes, so... See you soon.
Oh man! Oh no, 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 you cannot see me, you cannot see me. Can't see.
Ruak? We got any clue why that happened? It just... That wolf just stopped mid-charge.
Ah! I'm freaking out. Sorry, guys. She's there!
Hey, check your posture.
Take your time. It will take a while before it flees to go slightly lower now. Slightly lower. Throw it. There we go.
Oh,
Quickly go after it
oh,
before it flees. Perfect.
oh. How do I kill it?
And yeah.
My first bunny, folks! My first bunny!
Now we have our... Good, we have our dinner. Did you dash?
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh god, nobody tell Lou! Nobody tell Lou!
I saw him this time. But the mouse, it's not right.
Alright, thank you for the shouties and thank you for shouting yourself out, Sarah. Trooper, thank you for redeeming it. Welcome in. How's it going? We're about to maybe go fight some more kitties, finally. We had a bit of a quiet period for the past 4 hours. Mostly didn't get to see much cougar action. But we're gonna go to PV now. And then Timber of Mountain. Definitely gonna get some cougar kills under our belts again. We are more than ready. I think that wolf can smell us. We need to keep moving. This headwind is really not helping. Really not helping. He didn't see the reading that explains it. Yeah, I was also surprised. I was just like... I saw Sarah shouted, then I saw Sarah shouting herself out, and I was like, what? Does she miss her own shouties or something? Sarah is so modest, she never would shout herself out. Yeah. She's so modest, she doesn't even want to be here when she's being shouted out, so I was still surprised to see her. She does that on Helga's stream, but never on mine. But this was probably the first time she shouted herself out. Tried twice, but it fell both times. The shout out. Yeah, only moderators can do the shout out clippy thingy. So, I think anybody... Well, not anybody. I think subscribers and VIPs can also do shout outs. But, you know, the clippies only play when a moderator does it. It's only because you're modest. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh man, this headwind. Please. Why? Why, game? I'm probably gonna sleep for an hour. You know what? I'm gonna sleep for an hour right here. Screw it. We're warm. I can't stand this headwind. And we're getting tired anyway. Taking a nap. Is there still headwinds? No! Another 1 hour. Screw this. Killed the cougar just now. There was another one and he almost died. That's probably a bug. They were supposed to fix it. So there was another one right in the same spot. Or in a different one. Yeah, there was some instant respawn bug and it was supposed to be fixed. I never run into it myself. But apparently it's a thing. It's something similar and was woken up by a bear. Yeah, it's not the safest thing to do. Especially with wildlife refresh. Like, if you know where bears patrol and drop your smell, typically you'll be fine. But, yeah, I'm just being lazy. Like, if we get mauled, we get mauled. We'll deal with it. You can't really die from a bear mauling at condition this high, so It would mostly suck for my clothing. My clothing would get damaged quite a bit. But at least we're not as tired now. We can keep going. Yellow naps are best naps. We need some excitement, right? We need some excitement. Can't be too safe. How has it not fixed in yours? Yeah, that is weird. I would report that. I would report that. I'm assuming you have the patch. So no clue what's going on. Is there a cougar spawn timer? Start a new game, you didn't meet any? Yeah, there should be a spawn timer. And apparently there's a huge bug, a huge, very dangerous bug on the spawn timer. If you're inside a building and you get the timer and then you get outside, you might die from a fall or something. Already had 2 people in the chat mentioned they had that happen. And one of them was an old run, like 560 or something, so... Yeah, pretty scary. Plan, welcome in, good morning, how's it going? What timer? We're talking about the cougar timer. So like if you're in a building with a loading screen and you get the cougar spawn, you might get into trouble. And like when you exit, you might die from a fall, apparently. It's pretty rough. That's probably the worst bug I heard so far with this new update. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Almost 302, you don't want to lose it. Yeah, you already have the cougar though, right? So I think... I mean, I'm not sure, right? It's a new bug. I think you're probably not gonna get the bug. Oh, that's such a bad spawn. I do smell though, to be fair. Damn, almost got him to charge. We might get rid of him somehow. Maybe I'll just shoot him. Ooh, that was not a good shot. Damn, almost walked right into him. But yeah, like if you have the option to, I would back up the save file. Archery 5, it is, yeah. Like that was, I don't know if it even counted as a neck shot. Yeah, the cinematic clan. So like, once you get the cutscene that the cougar comes in, thank you Marco for the stretch break, then you are most likely fine. But before that, you might not be. So, you know, on existing runs, it takes some time for the trigger to happen, for the cougar trigger to happen. Thank you, Rock. You just copy your saves, whole internet folder in app data, and now you enjoy the game for not worrying about bugs, yeah. Yeah, I copy specific save files, but yeah, you could just copy the whole folder if you wish. That works. Your save with a relief? Yeah, most likely. I mean, you know, I don't know how the bug works, but from what it sounds, it's related to the trigger. Oh man, I should have put some oil in my thingy. Better find some oil here. Otherwise the lantern's kind of useless. Maybe we're just gonna use matches for getting through here at some point. I don't know. I think they did make this interior a little brighter. It was always on the bright side during the day, but it's almost sunset. You can walk here pretty easily. Do I have my pemmican bar? I do. I have my precious pemmican bar. checked your game and the map shows 3 cougar spawns, 2 of them right next to each other. Oh, they're right next to each other. Oh, okay. So I guess it wasn't the same bug. Let's put it that way. Same bug. I still think the cougar spawns are too common, and it's either a bug or like really poor balance, so it probably should get changed. Yeah, double kitty. I have not seen that happen anywhere, except maybe Sundered Pass. Sundered Pass was like the closest cougar spawns I've seen so far, because they were all in the valley for me. All 3 cougars were down there. Yeah, probably safe to report it. Worst case, they will say it's not a bug. Okay. That was weird. So from here we go straight to Timberwolf Mountain, I guess. We're just gonna follow the path. And maybe we get to fight some cougars. The cougar here is on the other side of the map. We're not gonna bother it right now. But maybe Timberwolf Mountain. Also, I should check Three-Way Cave. I think BB-8 was saying that it was a little changed. That's one of the few places I haven't checked when I was in Timberwolf Mountain the last time. Cougar have lair or not now? I haven't seen one. I don't think Cougar Den is a thing anymore. They just stay outside like wolves and everything else. I kind of like the Cougar Den mechanic. Like it didn't work that great in the first iteration, but I wish they didn't get rid of it completely. Showed it in the video. Weren't they saying something like the Cougar dens will no longer be present or something? They probably just show the old dance. But been a while since I saw the video. And I was like so excited I forgot half the stuff. They said they will leave the mechanic. Yeah, I might be. Well, I haven't seen it so far. 15 cougars in. Maybe there's still a cougar den somewhere, and yeah, if you destroy it, the cougars will actually despawn this time. You were kind of freaking out about the other stuff. I think we were all freaking out a little bit. And it was also unexpected to get it on Monday, so yeah, we were all like, what? This is happening. I really want to go through the birch forest. We could use extra birch. We have the capacity for it. Let's do it. I hate going always through the same spot, you know, in a region. Because I kind of want to see more of it. But I've seen a good chunk of PV already. We checked 3 strikes, that entire edge. Really, it's the area around the cougar that I haven't seen much because I have not engaged this cougar yet. We can check it out on our way back. Fish here. They should be able to fish on most of this river, really. It would make this region a bit more interesting. You can fish in a bunch of spots, but not everywhere. Back to rewatch part 6 video, yeah. If anybody's gonna actually watch it, then feel free to share what you found out. Then again, when they released part 5 and, you know, the Cougar 1.0 was out, like they said, you should throw noisemakers at the dens to scare the cougar, so it's visited less often, but it kind of felt like it was not working like that at all. And throwing noisemakers into the den, it was like the worst thing you could do. Because it would just make the cougar angry. But it was fun, like fighting the den cougar. That was one of the most challenging things you could do. The new cougar is much more straightforward, but can also be fun to fight. I kind of wish the cougar roamed around the region instead of just stayed, you know, in his little radius. Welcome back, Loopy. How's group projects? Only one to go. And they all have to be done today. Loopy, I was visiting Desolation Point. This is raw? No. I didn't find any moose or anything. I went to Desolation Point, but nothing cool in there, really. But we did take this really nice picture. Let's look at this beauty. Perfect. The perfect Polaroid right there. But yeah, I just never get Desolation Point moose. No matter how many times I visit. Might try again later. I have a good amount of supplies for the trader there. So I might trade with, you know, with those supplies eventually. But right now we need to find the unique thingy. And I don't know where. But I'm pretty sure it's not Desolation Point. Move there for a while. I might try that later, yeah. But like I have so much other stuff to do now. I don't feel like staying there right now. I just don't have anything to do in there. We could, okay, you know what? We could furnish a house there, like maybe the lighthouse or something. What else could be interesting? Hibernia just doesn't seem that interesting to me. It's kind of large and we could maybe clean it up to see how it looks like. We could do that. Wait for the moose there. Yeah, we could take up some interior design project there. Spend some time. Yeah, like the lighthouse sounds the most interesting. The trailers are kind of you know, pretty basic. Lighthouse is probably it. Brick piles from Hibernia. What do you mean take though? You can take them outside, like in an inventory. I know you can move the brick piles, but I didn't check if you can take them. If you can take them now, that's pretty cool. Second most valuable item in the game. We all know what the first one is. I didn't expect the second one to be brick piles. I'm gonna try to move them. You can't take most items, sadly. Yeah, it's mostly small appliances, some small containers and chairs. And like posters, decorations that you can take. Go and check. We just left Desolation Point. Like, we were there 40 minutes ago. We need to progress the trader now and get some cougar kills. But eventually we'll go there. Moose Head. Is there a Moose Head in Desolation Point? I know there's one in Pleasant Valley. I already took that. Also, I don't see the bear here. I wonder if this bear is not guaranteed anymore. Still have the pemmican bar. Yeah, I did pick it up, but I cannot place it anywhere, sadly. It's kind of buggy, unfortunately. If you kill the moose, you can have a special one. I don't think I'm gonna get the moose, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna get the moose, but I can try, you know? I can try. I would love to see unique spawns, but I'm not having much luck with Desolation Point moose on this run overall. Even when there was the old spawn, I just couldn't find it. Tried putting it on your head as a helmet. For some extra scare chance. Been to Desolation Point on 2 different runs, Moose was always there. Yeah, but you were on new runs, right? No, you actually took your long run. I don't know. I've been there twice and it was not there either time. So, yeah. But once it was on the bridge. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know there's a new spawn that I want to see. That I don't want to have spoiled for me. And I know there's also the old spawn, apparently, that it can still spawn on the bridge. And I saw neither, so... It's still a moose, right? So it's not gonna be there all the time. And you're the one that survived my passage, yeah. Send it my way. Let me go up here, see something more than the river. Who knows, maybe we find a new PV moose spawn or something. Or timber rolls. Draft Dodgers timber rolls. I still remember those from Wintermute days. I have very fond memories of timber rolls bothering me here in a blizzard. They are fond now. It was very frustrating back then, but you know. Nice try, Loopy. It was very plausible. I mean, sure. But we are very calm today. Nothing really hurt me properly today. Butter. I mean, look at all this healing stuff we got. Birch bark, stems, and I have a bunch of healing food on me. We are ready for anything. Yeah, the trader radio is causing some issues for people with, you know, with safe house customization. Also got like 20 birch bark here. Yeah, we have a lot of healing. That's what you kind of need when you hunt the cougars. If you're not doing full protection thingy. What time I plan to end? The usual, you know, 9. Nothing too special. I'm just saying I went earlier. Well, like, I didn't know at the start, right? Like, you know, I start in the morning and I just go. Like, it might happen, but I feel fine right now. Still, of course, it's, you know, like, it's potentially 4.5 hours from now. What is it with you guys trying to get me now? All of a sudden. I didn't have any redeems for like 6 hours and now everybody's trying to get me. But like, you know, it might happen. I basically plan around 9. But it could be 8:30 to 9:30 as usual. Like whenever I manage to end. But if the bear is still here, it probably is. But this is an RNG bear. I don't know if I had them. I don't even remember where I saw my bears. I saw one under Signal Hill. AFK cleaning redeems were too far. Oh. Now you're catching up, huh? Let's check this bunker right here. Maybe it's gonna have something. Nice try, friend. I'm in hilly terrain. Yeah, I'm in very hilly terrain, so it feels like it, you know, like the wolves not even gonna come here. But who knows? Wait. Why is there this shelf here? That is kind of sus. Could it be the one? Has this always been here? The bat's probably been in here, but I don't remember the shelf. I guess some of them did have shells. Never paid too much attention to it. Yeah, it's just some built-in shelf, nothing too special. Somehow I never checked this container. Still feels weird. Like there might be something in here, but looks like there is not. So we go to Timberwolf Mountain. Ooh, the stagger. Black Rock? We're gonna go to Black Rock. We're definitely gonna go to Black Rocky. Especially now that Sarah is here, you know, it's the perfect time. When? Soon. When? Now? Right now? I mean, we could go to Black Rocky first, because we need to hit the Prepper's Bunkers, right? And the Timberwolf Mountain Prepper's Bunker is near Ash Canyon. So if we're gonna go there, we may as well go to Ash Canyon. And Black Rock is kind of separate. But it makes sense to the Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, Black Rock last, really. Just a quick circle. But we can handle it today. I think that's what we're gonna do. It makes more sense. The route. I hear a bear snoring. Where is he? Yeah, I think we passed him. We actually have the plane crash bear. See, we were talking about it. I think he's snoring in the cave. And I think it's also time for some cougar action. No, not snowfall. It's gonna be a blizzard. It's so gonna be a blizzard. Evil, evil game. Quack, 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 quack. That's an old Timber spawn. I mean, Ptarmigan. Wiki says layers are still a thing. Well, Wiki is often outdated, especially when things change. That's when Wiki often lags. So, who knows? Unless it explicitly says that it's for this update. Well, I wonder if we're gonna find one. We've been to most of the maps, so, you know, it might just be very difficult to find it. Maybe it works differently now, maybe it doesn't give you the music. And if it gives you the music, you might confuse it with the actual cougar territories now. Who knows? Anyway, we'll sleep here for a bit. I need to sleep through the... potentially through the entire night, really. Prefer getting your info directly from the source rather than from the wiki. Okay, we already got sunrise, so we could head out. Why would you search the wiki when I'm right here? There are some things on the wiki I don't remember, for example. So this was, I think this is, yeah, loose brick stash. But that's not it. So I don't think there's going to be something else in here, you know, more than one thing. Probably fine. But since it's still cold, I'm going to make some, maybe, oh, some of these. Let's just pass time. Make some arrow shafts. Prepare them here. Maybe also sharpen our knife, but... don't be so humble. Well, at least you know who you have it after, right? More than one cougar is a bug, from what I understand. Marks on the map should indicate only territory expand of his patrol. Instead of that is more spawn cougars. Yeah, like it seems super imbalanced right now. I can't believe this is the intended way. It makes much more sense that it's just potential spawns. But I have seen a cougar not spawn in some of the areas. I have had that happen, like twice so far. One for second airfield spawn and one was, I think, in HRV. Or... oh no, I left my pemmican bar somewhere. I don't even know where. We might not find it again. Unless it's right here. Okay, it's right here. My trusty pemmican bar. I might actually drop it at Mountaineers. Like, we might not need it for a while. That thing is useful when you need to bring loot back. So it makes sense to keep it there instead. How heavy am I? I might actually switch into double insulation here, which is -5. Is there anything at all I can Not really. Let's go Timber of Mountain. I'm thinking, where would I want to take some nice screeny in Ash Canyon? Like the Burnt Forest is nice. Birch Forest is also nice. Moose shots are interesting potentially. And maybe Miner's Folly. There's a bunch of stuff to do, really. Ooh, okay. Good thing the headwind's not gonna affect us for much longer. We're almost out of the region. Nice, now we get Tailwind. I very much prefer that.
Might have to drop some gear.
I'm gonna switch back into the satchel because with this wind, we're getting too cold anyway.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Ooh, there's a Black Wolfie. That's gonna be a new spawn. I don't think I've seen this guy here before.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
You still forgot the calendars. Oh, Sarah, go, go, go. Go open them. What the hell is this? Oh, it's Cinder. Couldn't even recognize the thing on the ground. Yeah, I'll just leave the pemmican beer, pemmican here because
Too cold to think.
why take it anywhere else? Oh, I have so much more birch here. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll stash some of it probably. We have so many birch trees. I don't really need this right now. It's just weighing me down. Water glass, welcome in. Yeah, I have fixed the roof. I have. Look at this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 3. I'm just gonna store all of this actually. And I can just take the prepared one, you know. Makes more sense. In case we even need it. There's no cougar fangs here, are there? No cougar fangs. I still don't know where I left them. Looks like they're not here. What's my bow at? My bow's not too great. Let's sleep at least 2 hours. Sweet and sour. Yeah, it actually doesn't sound so bad. Maybe we can go. Actually doesn't sound bad at all. And I could actually drop some of the healing stuff here too for later. Like, we have so many of these soups, right? Let's leave half a kilo of soups here. This might even make some sense too, but it's more expandable. So I might actually keep it. Maybe another hour of sleep. Like, this could turn into a blizzard, so let's see. Don't sell sweet and sour sauce here in bottles. Last time you were in Germany, you bought a huge bottle of it. Oh, now you can remind yourself of how it tastes. What a beautiful day to fight a cougar. Don't you think? I think this is the perfect time to fight a cougar. Also, we got black wolfies here, not timber wolves. I haven't seen this spawn before. Kind of refreshing. We're gonna go this way. And yeah, maybe let's set up the trivia. Good point, Rug. Good point. Let's set up the trivia for half an hour. So I'm running out of tricky questions to give you, so maybe today's will be an easier one. You guys are too good. I have been beaten in this trivia stuff. So okay, we were in far territories recently, so we could have a question of the day. Do the birch bark respawn? Okay, so question of the day. Which is the only far territories region to have birch bark spawns? You only have 5 options. We count transitions as regions too. But there's only one region that has birch bark spawning there. Let's see how many of you know that. And we can start finding the cougar. Zone of contamination. Well, free field to vote for zone of contamination in that case. You have 5 options. The winner will get 10k points, fridge points, half an hour from now. And let's kill a cougar now. I haven't killed the cougar in here before, so it should be interesting. Nice try, Tlan. Where's the cougar? I think it's here somewhere. Yeah, it's a prediction. We do a prediction like this once a day, but you can publicly see the answers anyway, so just click zone of contamination there if you think that's the one. Surely an airfield would have trees growing around in it. There's a lot of trees in far territories, right? But not that many birch trees. I think more than one region might have birch trees, but you know, not all birch trees have birch bark spawning around it. Where's the cougar? Mr. Cougar? No? Maybe I just didn't get it. Maybe it's a bit farther than I thought. I think I see team bees over there too, so that's gonna be fun. That looks to me like a cougar deer kill. Yeah, I see cougar marks. But I don't hear a cougar. I don't think we got this cougar. Why are the cougar hiding from me? I don't think he's here. Cougar fighting theme. This is my cougar fighting theme. I really like this cougar music. I'm glad they didn't get rid of it. Have you seen cougar actually attack anything yet? I don't think so. I haven't. And I saw timber wolves right next to the cougar. So I don't think it attacks timber wolves. Could be in here. Here, kitty kitty. The thing is, if you can't hear the cougar, I don't think it's in the region. You can easily hear the cougar before you even get into its territory. So he didn't spawn. Coward. I guess we're gonna move out. Maybe we'll find some in Ash Canyon. Let's check the bunker before we go. You know, I might actually... We don't need to spend too much time in Ash Canyon. Especially going from here. Probably gonna skip the birch forest, there's timber walls. Don't wanna break my arrows on them. We wanna go this way regardless. Let's keep moving. You're still to visit this prepper cache. You said you should visit all prepper caches, because there's an achievement for them now, and I did unlock them. Also, I unlocked something I shouldn't have today. What is it? Yeah, I got an achievement for cooking all 9. Well, all 9. Cooking 9 different recipes. But I only cooked like 5. So that achievement might be partially bugged as well. I think you need to cook some. But maybe they count as duplicates at some point. I'm not sure why I got that achievement. We got the moose marks here. Yeah, we've seen this moose before. I wonder if he's still here. Or if he despawned. And went to this one or PvE. Not to Bleak either. Bleak is not bad. You can treat it as a ravine. Cache, basically. You just go down the rope. I think we're already past the moose. I don't think we got this moose this time. Yeah, he would have been here. Ah, too bad. Didn't get the moose. Kitchen bunker, And I still need a trader bunker, whatever that might be. I have no clue. But we're gonna search the bunkers and see. See, I wish the coastal cougar despawned, not this one. I would be totally down to hunt this one. And he just hides like that. How very uncool of him. He heard about the kill counter. That might be it. Oh, crap. Let's see. Actually, let me start a fire. Maybe outside. I don't know. Can we see here? Visibility is pretty good, but this place feels weird. Why does it also have a thing here? No. Let me move this elsewhere. I need a torch. Let me make a... well, let me make a torch. We'll be able to see a little bit better. Get farther away.
Come on.
This trivia is a tricky one. Yeah. You need to really know the our territories spawns. And there's still newer maps. They are tougher maps, so not everybody pays attention to a detail like that. You know. There's no convenient birchbark spawn anywhere, I would say. This place feels weird with these walls. You know, it feels different from the other ones. Ah, see? What the frick? How did I miss it before? So it is the one.
This stuff will
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. That changes plans. I mean, we can go to Black Rocky on our way back. Let's do that. Fight some cougars, maybe. We're kind of ready to head back. That's what I was looking for. I almost missed this thing. Remember finding birch bark in a precise spot, but it's so difficult to trust your memory. Hmm. Can only go off what you've seen on streams, never been to a zone of contamination or standard pass. Well, yeah, you're gonna have to... You're gonna have to try and guess. Probably didn't miss it, spawned after I activated the quest. Yeah, I mean, this time, right? I was inside without a torch, and I thought I've seen all the loose bricks. And I just went outside and grabbed the torch and went in to recheck. Like, if I didn't do that, I would have missed this. There is a goat past this row, but honestly, I'm probably gonna get a sprain doing it. And we have improvised crampons, so I'm just gonna climb. Need a light to see it. Maybe. I think I was just blind. I couldn't see the bricks. Never seen anyone do this goat. I've done it a few times on stream. I think once or twice. I might have been doing it on Misery. It was probably before joins. It was like early Misery. And I think I've done it on some challenge. Someone hold you. What's going on, BB8? Are there fires to put out at work? Yeah, this is Timberwolf Mountain. We just found some documents for the trader. Also, the trivia is up if you want to vote Trivia 8. So you're coming back at the right time. Yes, actually. Oh, that first day. Okay, this respawned. This must have respawned. So, sometimes natural resources respawn when the game updates. That's kind of cool, you know. Get some extra birch. Leave for 3 days and everything's a mess. Oh. Should I check the three-way cave? I don't have a rope there. I wanna check the three-way cave because BB told me it's gonna be different, but... Oh, there's a wolf. It's just such a long way. You're not the only management. Oh. You're gonna be a busy 8 then. Well, feel free to distract yourself with a trivia question. You might know. Or there's a wolf here. And he heard me. Maybe. No, he's there. Already update. Yeah, I did attach the rope. Never mind. We can check. Okay. You know what? I didn't know I had this rope attached. Trivia is hard. Well, let's see. But yeah, I can see different answers in chat, so I'm pretty happy about that. I don't like it when everybody knows it, you know? So if there's different answers, that's good. Because it makes you guys think. Or guess. Both are fine. Well, what a time to hide behind a cliff. Finally, you can streak here too. GG, welcome in TX, how's it going? So, three-way cave different, huh? Is it now? What's different about the cave? Did it make it colder? I can't tell what changed. Put some clothes on. You prefer not to think. Yeah, just don't think. Just do it, you know? You swear it's different? I don't see the difference. I don't know. What type of ice cream does the birdie eat? Probably oikos. But oikos is a yogurt. What flavor oikos does she like? Peach, maybe? I don't know. Frozen Oikos slice. Yeah, that's her ice cream basically. I don't see the difference though. I don't see the difference at all. I kind of want to check the Echo Ravine just to see if the wolves are still there or what's gonna happen, you know. May as well take a look. Since we're here anyway. In fact, we probably want to go through the cave here. Came here in the pitch dark. Yeah, I was thinking there were like map changes or something. Or you wanted me to check it out because there's some wildlife change. But I didn't really notice anything different. Just the colors. Yeah, seemed about the same to me. Obviously the colors are probably different when you were in the darkness. Anything different here? Any wolves? I don't see any wolves there. There is one wolf. Seems about the same really. So we are gonna go through and head to Black Rocky. Is this cave gonna be dark? Should I start? Yeah, I'm gonna start a torch. I am very low on lantern fuel. Too windy. I'll show you too windy.
Turned out pretty well.
How's my coal? I could pick up maybe 2 more. I can carry a little bit more. And let's go to Black Rocky. Get another cougar down maybe. I can see the unicorn now. It's definitely a unicorn. You could take a picture of the unicorn. Unicorn. How close can I get to the unicorn? What happens if I wanna really bug it out? Wonder what would happen if I was aiming. You see it now. There we go, Sarah. Yeah, see, it's clearly a unicorn. Totally. Took me a while to see it too. Found another pack of color films in the suitcase again. Oh, nice, nice. So it's color films each time. I wonder if the black and white and sepia are also renewable. And if so, which container? Take this long for you to see it. I saw it already. I mean, I see it now, like I already understand where the unicorn is, but it's been a while. No, I've known it for a little bit. But yeah, like a year ago maybe I didn't see it. Or so. I don't remember when was the last time, but I remember I found out there's a unicorn in the Blickinlet to Muskeg transition cave. It's like some time back. Valor, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, Black Rocky time. Sarah, are you excited for some Black Rocky action? Let's go in. You are nice. Yeah, we're gonna find some cougars. You're so ready. Yeah, Black Rocky, let's go. I don't have a sticky. Give me a sticky. There's a stick. Two occasions is not a big sample size. Yeah, but it shows that you can get it. That's the important thing. TX, it means far territories. Yeah, so like, you know, the DLC maps. Like you have basically the 5 DLC maps if you include transition, and only one of them has a birch bark spawn. I have to make the questions short. Sadly, Twitch limits me to 45 characters in the question.
Come on.
I normally have them phrased slightly differently, but I have to shorten them to even enter them into prediction, sadly. Anyway, let's go to Black Rocky, maybe get some cougar kills. And I could exit through Keeper's Pass, but I left some stuff behind in Mountaineer, so probably that's not a good idea. Just you not thinking. Honestly, a lot of people don't recognize that abbreviation. I also tried FT, and that seems to be even more confusing. Like people are thinking some specific region, you know, when you say FT. Like wait, F, T, Forlorn, what? Forsaken, what? It just doesn't click. Like FD. Now that I'm not doing anything else because I'm staring at the poll waiting for an answer. Wow. Okay, I'm pleased to hear that you are so excited to hear about it. So FT couldn't realize what it is. Yeah, exactly. Like, it seems to be very confusing to people for some reason. So, I spelled TFTFT. Originally I wanted to use far territories, you know, but it was just too long to fit in the question, sadly.
Yeah, freezing.
Fountain Town. That sounds very good. DLC regions, well, it's still longer than TFTFT. It's every single character matters. The question is exactly 45 characters, so I couldn't make it one character longer. So if I said DLC regions, I would have to throw some other word away. Then it would not make sense again. Imagine it's transfer pass. Wait, did BB-8 choose Orange branch line? What is 3? Airfield? I don't know. I don't see the answers. But I like that I see a bunch of different guesses, you know. It makes me happy. Only DLC region. How is it longer? Oh, okay, so just TFT instead of DLC. Yeah, okay, I could have used that, true. Yay, Black Rocky! Black Rocky at last. Who needs a torch? I mean, I could use one, because it's already sunset. We may have to make some food here. Let me see. Actually, I lost the torch already, so maybe let's hurry up. I want to start a Maglan's fire. Voted for the money. You want the points, BBA, don't you? You want the precious fridge points. And channel points. Looks like everybody's shared zone of contamination. I see a bunch of different choices, you know. And don't look at the points, because, you know, one person could put like 1k on zone of contamination and skew the skew the bar. So I don't know how many people voted. I guess I'll see once I call it. Come on, come on, come on. We have like a couple minutes. Just a couple more minutes. Nice, even start here. It's too windy. Oh, come on, really? I'm just gonna start a freaking. I have more matches. I'm gonna start a freaking match fire here, I think. Your beloved. 15k for zone of contamination. Yeah, like, you know, channel. It's not about channel points as much. Like, you're gonna win the points for the leaderboard anyway. So channel points, you can put whatever you want. It could be, you know, one person dropping a lot of points, so it can skew the results. Also, I don't think I have any food here. No food. I think I have some bear meat. Where the bear is? Let's check that. Yeah, some final moments to vote if you want to for today's question. Yeah, I did recover the camera. It's a lot of fun to play with. I think we're getting foggy weather. Oh, too bad. I was hoping to catch a nice sunset with my camera. Freaking said about the door not being repairable. Submit the bug, Sarah, or ask on the forums or something. Maybe they will change it. Do you ever use your hatchet? No, not really. I never really had a hatchet on this run, to be honest. You can totally play without a hatchet. You don't really need a hatchet for much. You kind of need it to clear... Oh, that could be a nice picture, actually. Kind of need a hatchet to clear the scrubs. This could be black and white, maybe. Maybe black and white. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Before it disappears into the fog. Could be a good one. Where it was? Okay, I'm gonna say where it was. If you don't want spoilers, then cover your ears. But it was at the weather station in Standard Pass. There we go. Not a not a bad picture of the Black Rocky mountain. Yeah, pretty cute. Only one that's not thinking about channel points. Everybody wants to win the channel points. Well, the thing is, some people cannot vote for channel points, Loopy, you know? Some people can still select an answer, but they cannot pick channel points. And they still get to win something, so I always need to say that. But it's all, of course, it's just for fun, like the points don't really do anything. Is Mr. Muth here by any chance? Wait, this is not Mr. Muth area. You love it, it's so cinematic, yeah. I wish I could share that picture with you. Maybe Ruak will figure out, or someone will figure out how to share the pictures. You can use channel points either. Exactly. Yes. Some people cannot. But at least you still get some token reward. Okay, so the prediction ended. We're gonna call it pretty soon. Let me get to the bear cave in here. Find some food, maybe. We're getting a little hungry. And maybe gonna fight a cougar after. Nice emote, Rock. Pretty much the same amount of days as me thinking to drop your hatchet, carry a hacksaw instead. Never really thought about it.
I think I need to lay
Yeah, if you were lucky enough to find a hatchet, you know, the glitched one, like the actual hatchet, maybe it might be worse, but I tend to carry cougar, knife, and a hacksaw. I think it's a good combo. In theory, you don't even need the hacksaw these days. Like, cougar knife is pretty abundant with how many cougars there are. So you could just do that. Oh, Mr. Bear. Maybe I can take a nice picture. It's probably gonna charge me. Bro, why? Why did you change your direction like that?
right about now.
Maybe he's gonna smell this. Nice. Get him to charge you. Eventually, once we have higher higher protection, we'll do that too. But for now, we'll take a safe picture from far away. Need to find some food. We're getting hungry. If not, we're gonna have to eat him. Doesn't look safe for you. That was a pretty safe distance. Okay. And I swear I saw moose marks here, but I don't know where. Could they change? Maybe? Could that be a thing? Oh, never mind. Look there. Look who we got, Mr. Moose. That's a new moose spawn. Yes, we're at Cliff Cave, Sarah. Moo. Move for me. Come on. Perfect. Even looked my way. Beautiful. Got some nice pickies. It could be nice to take a close-up of a moose. You could always throw a stone behind him, so he would run off. But we can try another one. Now the answer looks like. Yeah, there we go. Even moose for us. I'm gonna have to eat first. Let me get to the cave. You're waiting, and I like it, you know. I'd like to annoy you. But no, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Let me drop here. Eat. I think I have like a steak or two in here. Game Ricky mentioned it's pretty nice. Oh, you tried it already. Yeah, I just wanted to... Oh, this is raw. Okay, we're gonna have to cook it. Okay, let me call the prediction first. Okay, so let's see how you guys voted. Yeah, most people voted for Zone of Contamination still, even though it's 15k points, but we got 4 4-second airfields, 9 Zone of Contamination, and 2 standard passes. Nobody voted for far range branch line. I guess everybody knows that region. And the correct answer is indeed zone of contamination. Yeah. The toxic region has birch bark, believe it or not. Come on, BB-8. There's like not even much birch bark, but it's like in behind, behind the mountain, away from the concentrator and stuff. So GG winners. I'm gonna hand out some fridge points. Wow, Sarah is still holding her streak. GG. Sorry, there was some in Thunder Passes Valley, but maybe it was Styx. Maybe it was Cole. That's why I remember it, so vividly. What are these points used for? Nothing. They're just for fun. There's a leaderboard. What is the leaderboard? Probably the leaderboard, right? Yeah. But there's not much else to it, just for fun. It's mostly for guessing screenies. But okay, I think I'm gonna just cook this meat. Then we're gonna keep going. After I can depot with 100 birch seeds. So it's actually transfer pass for you. Yeah, transfer pass is a great place to keep some birch. I like to do that too. Might be why we enjoy that region. Honestly, Zone of Contamination is a cozy region, even though it doesn't feel like it. I do like it. Hopefully the bear doesn't maul me, but you know what? Let's try it. We're gonna take a nap. Hey, a sleeping bear wouldn't be too bad. 1% was not in FA. Beshi didn't pick up any during yesterday's stream in SP, so it's not contamination. Yeah, you guess by paying attention, and I like that. That's a perfectly valid approach. Mr. Bear is still not here. I wouldn't mind if he came here, sleep in the cave. And we could take a nice picture of him. Maybe we're gonna do that. Maybe we're gonna just sleep here. We're a little tired, so it makes sense to stay here. And he's probably not gonna maul us because we're near a campfire. Like, our chances are pretty good. So I'm actually gonna sleep here. Mentioned I was running out of birch bark in Standard Pass. Yeah, honestly, even if there were some birch bark in Standard Pass, it's like, ooh, Aurora Bear, I guess. Oh, that's something. We would run out anyway in Standard Pass. But where is that bear? I thought he would come back to sleep. Not his cave anymore. Could be a different cave. I just happen to see him here all the time. Maybe he's in a different cave. Yeah, that could be. I don't see any bones, but I don't know how reliable the bones are these days. Wedge cave bear that walks all the way here. I don't think so. I think I killed this guy and then... Because I had meat here. I killed him and then I killed the bear over there too. I don't think that's the case. Probably gonna run into another bear here. Also, this could be a nice picture. If you got an aurora. There's a nice hill up here. Probably take. Maybe not from this side. And perhaps find an aurora cougar. Maybe it's the bear's bent bear looking for a new home. Since his landlord kicked him out. Yeah. Poor Sarah. There was one bear they shouldn't have touched and they did it. It's just cruel, right? Very cruel. Oh, flash me gun. Oh, I could walk here. That could be a good shortcut to the cougar. Perhaps. Hmm. Where should I go to get some nice picture, you know? Ideally with the mountain, Black Rock Mountain, that'd be also nice. If I could go up here, that'd be great. How many different colors are there for Aurora? Well, it's mostly alternating between red and green, you know, and anything in between. It just goes back and forth. I don't think that's like, you know, some Aurora being a different color all night. It just keeps changing the whole time. Yeah, pretty much like that, TX. Thank you for the bits. Oh, we're on the wrong side of the map, man. I can't see the freaking mountain from here. Wait, what do you mean you could spawn auroras in different colors? Maybe that's new. What do you mean? I'm not aware of that. Set aurora sign colors. I think it's just some kind of a debug thingy. I never tried using that, yeah. Good eye, spooks. I don't know what that does. I did change colors through Unity Explorer. Like, via Unity Explorer you can change the RGB colors. You can make the aura all blue, all red. Like deep red, you know. Looks pretty cool, but it's just, you know, like modifying the game basically. Timescale command in the console. There is, yeah, there definitely is timescale command. I used it a lot. Timescale, even time accelerate. But yeah, I've been using that a lot in some videos and so. So that would be definitely doable. Sounds like Aurora Kitty is at home. That's cool. Uh-oh. More like hell yeah, I think. More like hell yeah. It's been a while since we've seen one. I wonder if I could get a picture of the mountain here though. Doesn't seem to. Eh. Don't like the angle too much. Can't go much farther than this. Let's see what we can do. It's not all bad. What do you think? Pretty, yeah. I think can work with the moon over there.
Can't feel my
Take
feet.
this. Can't feel my feet. Well, we're standing on a pretty steep cliff. That might be why. Not this. Give me this. So I don't know if I'm gonna run into the cougar or team beast first. It makes more sense to have a bow out, I would say. Lone Timberwolf. They might have not respawned yet. That works for us. Works in our favor. There we go.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Cougar hit harder. It actually doesn't. But it has more health, I think. Meow. Take a photo, it'll last longer. We will, at some point.
Something is sapping my energy.
At some point. Where is he? Where's the kitty? Didn't see where he ran off. With some eyes on him first. And it could be a cool photo of the cougar. Only we could see him. He's like behind the rock somewhere. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. I think we need a warm up. Nelson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Meow. Welcome back, Macker.
Come on.
Wonder if the campfire stops him. No clue. This is actually a pretty tough cougar. Because we can't see him very well. But now we are warmed up. Some fun. Did he see me? No. Yeah, the cougar is meowing. This is new to you. Haven't seen the previous 15 kills. The wind is picking up, that's not great. Where did he go though? Come on, kitty. He coming. He coming. Went up. I'm gonna try one trick. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Oh, we're very tired. We could actually stim. For some extra health. There he is. Not the best hit. Is this burning? Don't tell me this is burning. So I kind of want to try one thing here. Did that work? Can't tell. I think it's this one.
My energy is just disappearing.
Reminds you of tackles they do in American football. This nourished bonus needs to be lost. Then we can eat another rabbit soup, I think. Prefer doing that over the stem. There we go. I should be able to eat some. There we go. That's nice. This is why I love the soup, really. But we could stim up for another one, maybe. Do we want to? I don't know. Sleep here for a few hours. Now we're gonna get one more shot in for sure. Thing is, not all of my shots were headshots, so that didn't really help. Not great. Waiting for the cougar guide. Yeah, the cougar guide will come. Probably in January. I need to science it more, you know, like off stream and stuff. There we go. And it's down. That was a good headshot. Hey, we were not even that bad. Look at this. How did he even survive that? That's at least 3 shots. 4 arrows picked up. Oh, I lost my bow. Killing your family. I'm sorry, cats. Welcome in. How's it going? Get hit even though I killed him. No, it's just an animation. I didn't lose any condition this time. So looks like we're fine. We got plenty of birch bark buff. We're gonna sleep in the bunker. For sure. But since we have this fire going, I'm gonna cook some of him probably, if I could. Yes, exactly. As long as you hit, there's no struggle. So that's the key. But yeah, you do lose condition. You can always get more protection. I do have a lot of protection, so that helps, right? We're at 46% protection. If I had the vest, this fight would be so much easier, but it's more fun without the vest, you know. A little bit of suspense. I have a bunch of healing food. I did stim, right? So that does help. But you can do it without stims. You can do it with just renewable resources. Stim is more of a convenience, I think. Using its own claw to harvest him. Yeah, claw of his family. I think the Aura Cougar is a good fight. This is kind of what I want from the Cougar. This is a good spot for a Cougar because it's hard to know where he's gonna come from. So it's a little tense. But a lot of the Cougars are in open spots. And those often go down very easily. You can see him charging from miles, you know. But this is exactly like obstacles. He should be hiding behind this all the time. and actually try to stay away and like get behind you. And only then he should like, you know, do his sound, do his charging sound, so you know he's like charging, but you don't know where. That would be amazing. But this one put up a good fight. It was a good fight from the kitty, I think. I'm gonna take the claw and the hide again, as usual. Good Molin Coastal barely saw him. Yeah, but you probably heard him, right? It does give you a lot of warning by audio. Did you have a base in the Lake of Black Rock? Kind of, yeah. Bricklayers. I do have a base there, but it's not that great. I don't have too much stuff in there. We're gonna probably sleep in the bunker because there is an aurora bear not too far. Or we could sleep in a cave here anyway. That might make more sense. Don't need to go to the bunker. Does the fire keep him off? I have not tried. Somebody said the fire does not work. Maybe if you stand on... Oh, not this way. Actually, I could go this way, but I just wanna sleep. We're getting cold. It's a timber wolf. That's great. Hey, you have my arrow. Come on. Damn it. Well, we'll have to find the arrow later. I thought it was just one timber wolf here. I guess one of them spawned back already. Use the flare. Yeah, I was wondering if a flare would work. Your family is bugged and needs to be put down. Wow, BB-8. Wonder if it's safe to go to the ravine from coastal if you avoid him. If you crouch walk from the bridge. Yeah, I took that path many times. It is definitely possible. I did do that a few times. It worked nice. Yeah, Timbis are arrow thieves, absolutely. Absolutely. So, we are relatively warm here. I'm gonna put on a second insulation just to stay. Really? Okay. Well, I think we can sleep now anyway. It should be fine. 10 hours. Heal up some condition. Yeah, we're basically full condition now, so that's nice. And Helga with the raid. Oh, I forgot to increase the kill count. There we go. Let me check that it's valid actually. How was your run, Helga? Seen anything interesting? How's it going? Yeah, we're at 16. Let's try and find the arrow now. Not the best weather though. It looks like a blizzard. Thank you for the lurk, Zert. Thank you for the shouty. Sup nerd, how's it going? Zed, welcome back. So where's my arrow? Mr. Timberwolf. Ugh, finding timberwolves here is so painful. Planning your long run and doing some trades. Oh, nice. Did you have the cougar show up yet? I don't know where the timberwolf went. Stole my arrow! Oh, there he is. I think we got him. Convenient. I was thinking of going the other way to Fool's Corner, but looks like they found just the spot. There it is. Look at this arrow floating in the air. Taking this. It moved. You haven't had the cougar yet. Yeah, I heard there's a bug. Several people said it in chat. If you're inside a building and you get the cougar cutscene, you might die. So I would really recommend backing up the save file or trying to sleep outside without the loading screen. Like, people have died from a fall when the cougar came in. Yeah, that's a pretty major bug. It might not be guaranteed, right? I think we would hear more from it. Is Blackrock less cold? Less cold than what? Blackrock is like an intermediate region when it comes to weather. The most dangerous thing is that blizzard happened very suddenly. I'm pretty sure this is not a blizzard, actually. This is just snowfall, because blizzards happen very quickly in in Blackrock. Like, we had it happen a couple of streams back. We had like sunny weather, and literally 1 minute IRL later we had a blizzard, like a full blizzard. But other than that, it's kind of like Ash Canyon or maybe Transfer Pass. Those are pretty comparable. So not a warm region, but it's not that bad. And see you later, BB8. See you later. Don't work too hard. Do I have my height? I have my cougar height. There's another cougar here. Do we want to do it? We could. We could, in fact. Let's get a birch tin. I think I have a couple in the flask. Don't really need to do that anymore. Yeah, so like, you know, it seems like we are not cold at all with this wind, but we are at plus 35 on Interloper, so that does help, and it's, you know, it's barely enough. We have a really powerful clothing, powerful loadout. Blackrock blizzards are more common. Well, it's not like PV. PV is by far the most common region when it comes to blizzard. I did some weather research. I don't know how common Blackrock blizzards are. I think they are relatively common, yeah. Like, blizzard rate is pretty high, but not that bad. Not like PV. A little bit less bad, let's say. I can already hear the cougar. Gonna get another fight on our hands very soon. Have to go to your parents with food. Okay, enjoy, Helga. Thank you for the raid. Can already hear till 17 roaring. Ah, we might have a blizzard in the end. This looks very blizzardy. Drive safely. GB is welcome in. This game, it has PvE, or is it full single player? It's single player. There is a multiplayer mod, but it's outdated. It's not really supported on the current version. Maybe eventually we'll get an update. But yeah, the isolation, the loneliness is like a big thing about this game. The atmosphere. Being completely alone. Where is he? This is another tricky one, you know, hiding over there somewhere. Wildlife, so it's PvE. Yeah, I understood it as co-op, you know, like it is single player, and yeah, you get to fight wildlife. The way I understood it was like co-op, you know, with other people. "251, welcome in. Ask some noob questions." Absolutely, yeah, feel free to ask. Yeah, a lot of the stuff about the new content is not like fully explained. So where is Kitty? Yeah, the multiplayer mode is like basically pre-DLC era, so that's more or less 2 years back from now. More than a 2-year-old patch. Stones. There's some stones. If this cougar could hear this, that would be great. I need to get him here, because he's like somewhere near the... near that rock formation. I can't see him. Come on, kitty. Only 16. I know, Chinian. They were mostly hiding from me today. I'll come back. But we weren't too focused. There he is. Finally got you. Like behind me. Where though? Can someone explain to you what's the reason to break down a workbench like you're a 3-year-old? It's for new DLC, but you don't have DLC. Oh, right. You can now, yeah, it will give you a workbench vice, which you can take elsewhere. And now you can actually build workbenches, but you need that workbench vice. There we go. This is a rare situation of a stalking music playing. This is too far to charge me. There we go. Because some workbenches are in really bad spots, basically. Like in the middle of Cinder Hills mine, there's a workbench, and it's just like a really crap place. Where is it? This way, probably. There it is. There we go. Another kitty down. Just a quick 1.4 maybe. I mostly want to take the height. So that's another one. Yeah, you do need to find tools to actually build the new workbench. Already 13 cougars. Yeah, we got the kill count. That's a blizzard. We have to go. We got the kill count now. It's actually at 17. I could sleep here maybe. Do I want to? I will sleep in the transition. I don't think we need to take anything else with us here. So we're leaving. Let me switch this. Ugh, don't want the damage. Yeah, so first we need to find tools to craft the new furniture. Then you need to build a special workbench for the furniture, and then you can craft workbenches. So there is some work to be done. They didn't want us to have it for free. Is it here? I think I'm already past it. I'm already past it. You can break an indoor workbench and craft a new one in the same place to get free 10 metal. Oh, that's cool, yeah.
So cold.
Or some the different type gives you
Down for a bit.
8 reclaimed wood. That's not as good, but still something. You just realized you watched my video when you got better. That's because you ate raw meat recently. Helped you because you never had this affliction before. Yeah, we have an affliction video. That's actually the most recent one. Let's get out of Black Rocky. We had some nice time here. It was a short stay, but I already found what I was looking for, so we need to go back to Coastal Highway now. Optin got a few cougars back out. Hey, we got more than just 2 cougar kills, right? We got some really nice pictures. Look at these. Look at these pictures of Black Rocky. We got 4 pictures. We got this one. I wish I could enlarge it. Nice foggy picture of a mountain. Also, you cannot scroll here. I guess that's a minor bug. Kind of annoying. I got this cute little bear. Got a moose in fog. Even looking at us. And this one is also nice, you know, the Black Rock Mountain popping out. And some nice pictures. Got a good haul. Cinderella's and Abandoned Mine 3 have work tables in the middle of the mine. Yeah, those are some of the best candidates to break down as workbenches. But there's so many workbenches in the game in places you may not want. Like some of the tail bunkers have them. You know, they're a little bit out of the way too. Download pictures, yeah, maybe someone will figure out a way. I tried looking into how they are stored, and sadly, it is not like in Subnautica where you can just open a folder and take the pictures away or put your custom pictures in. Too bad. It's actually a file, it's like encoded. Woodworking tools and item you can find and pick up. Yeah, it's kind of like quality tools. It's a big wooden box. I actually have one in Mountaineer's Hut here. If we can get there, I might show you. Apparently there's like 3 guaranteed spawns around the world. Yeah, it's exactly just like an item. It's a tool. It's very new. We found 4 so far. I don't know how many of them are guaranteed. Can the photos be converted? What do you mean converted? Like the file? I don't think it's supported officially. I don't know if there's a way.
So cold.
Can't wait to put a bear bed in every main base. Hell yeah. I have not done much crafting actually. I've done the meat curing box. And I made a couple shelves, stuff like that. But it is pretty costly. It's not, you know, it's not something you wanna do like day 30. At least not most of it. Maybe 1 or 2 things. Because it is very, very time consuming. So it's more of a late game activity to fully pimp out your base. Like, we're day like 520 almost, and we still haven't really done any real building. Of course, most of those days we spent before the updates. But I do want to craft some stuff. You can also fix the roof in Mountaineers and Bricklayers' huts. That's pretty cool. And my poor fuel, we're so out. I'm gonna sprint. At least we can sprint more, sleep more. If I do that. Wow, there's surprisingly... yeah, a lot. Surprising amount of light. Considering it's night and a blizzard. I'm gonna sleep here by the unicorn. might put down my hides, why not? Start curing. Didn't even get to fix my knife, so I guess we're gonna start using the whetstone a little bit. Okay, that should help. Back to 54% condition. I don't even hear the blizzard anymore, but... Well, let me pop outside. Real quick. Quiet blizzard. Trying to get me. A good summit for another picture. How about that? Very pretty night. I think I could do that before leaving Timberwolf Mountain. Maybe even recheck the Timberwolf Mountain cougar. He didn't spawn for me when I was checking, like an hour back. And you know, maybe recrafting my cougar headgear is something I wanna do. Because Mountaineers is a great place to do it. We can prevent some cabin fever. We'll get a nice sunrise pic at the summit. I think we can make it with improvised crampons on this fatigue. Yeah. No, hopefully we don't get ambushed at the summit. Wish there was a big version of the quilt beds. You like that one? Yeah, I want to try all the furniture at some point. It was like the first thing I wanted to try, but then I realized I'm just not prepared. Okay, I cannot do that. I need all the resources. I even needed the woodworking tools. That's something I didn't expect. I was thinking, you know, you would like load up the save file and you can start crafting that stuff right away. Should have known that's not how it would be. Also, I didn't expect all that cedar wood and fir wood prices. I was thinking more like reclaimed wood and metal. These resources all grew back with the update. Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense that a lot of the furniture is like from hardwood or softwood stuff. It's pricey. Yeah, it's meant to be late game. Like it gives you something to do, right? Just like collecting the wood for one piece of furniture. It's gonna take like a whole day. And get all the way up. And it's right at sunrise, Megland's weather. Let's see what we can do. It still looks like night outside. Maybe I'm just gonna warm up with a fire.
Something's making me feel tired.
Ah, the wolf is still here. There he is. This will be a beautiful sunrise, maybe. I know the sun comes from here. I'm pretty sure it comes from here. We need maybe an hour or two.
Hey.
Just enough time to warm up.
So cold, I'm warming up again.
Gonna scared all the ptarmigans. I don't think I have meat here to eat or any food. Didn't think ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Flying wolf crushes plane, unfortunately. Yeah, that's how he must have gotten here. Or he's really good at climbing.
All right.
It's really nice outside soon. I will drink a birch tea. I could stay in the warm part of the cave. It sounded like someone knocking. Yeah. Are you there? Yeah, all of this is healing food. I don't want to eat this. We're gonna check the weather. It's getting nicer outside. A little bit of time passed. Let's see now. And then we can do the screeny. Yeah. Yeah. How's it looking here?
Never been so hungry.
Who was that? Ruak. Thank you for the bits. Where's my flask? Oh, I forgot my flask. Yeah, there's some really good view here. I'm trying to find the best spot. We're gonna go to the plane probably. Let's just move. It scared you. Yeah, that knocking is quite something. It's even called Scary Door Knock. Ooh, 1k bits. Nice. Enjoy the new badge. Oh, there we go. Wait, you can drink from your flask. Oh, did they do that? I didn't even catch it. I gotta try that. Oh, come in, Mason. Wheel menu. Maybe we need to add it like this, right? Radial. I don't have it here. Maybe I have too many T's. Hold on. We have a screenshot here in the making.
Through another
I'm
note.
gonna check it out soon. But we need to catch the right moment. There we go. Oh, might be too late for the sunrise. $1k bits emote. I don't think I have one. I gotta add some emotes.
I could eat a horse.
I was thinking of adding like a combined bits emote, but you know, one emote on its own didn't make much sense. I think I have one in the making, but I never really added it. Not many people that had 1k bits when I was making it, but I think there's a few more. We should add it, yeah, at some point. Okay. I wish we were here earlier. Be a little more colorful, maybe, you know. But sunrise is a sunrise. Oh, it's one of your mods. Okay. They really should add it, right? I mean, it would be such a nice quality of life thing. Okay. I was hoping we'd get a different view, but I mean, it works, sort of. Now let's do the screening.
My fingers feel numb.
I'm gonna go down here. I'll drink another tea, maybe. Getting cold again. We need the condition, the warmth, and the calories as well. Yeah, the flask it's insanely useful, but it's a lot of clicking. They did make a small improvement in this patch that I noticed.
So tired.
Now your teas are sorted based on which ones you pick up last. So like if you pick up all the hot teas, they're gonna be at the bottom, and you can just keep clicking, so they don't mix up with the cold ones if you have too many. It's kind of nice.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Okay, maybe a quick warm up. We can actually go down. We're not freezing yet. Then we warm up and do the screeny. What's the right way here again? I remember the last time I was here I took some damage. Let's not do that again. Okay, that's just a sprain.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. Damn, that's smarts.
Imagine if they put a wolf here, you know. Combat the goating.
Feel my hands.
Just a black wolf biting for you right here. How evil would that be? Azadeh, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Monday? But the goat here which pushes you down. Yeah, avalanche. Avalanche should be a thing, really.
I don't feel so.
Maybe a TLD2 thing. I'm doing great. We killed a couple cougars. And we found the item for the trader, so we're gonna finish the trade now. I have to finish that today. We can make it to coastal, I think. Might even make it to Mountaineers before warming up. Let's just go. There's not that much farther. Maybe let me check the moose here. Could he have respawned? We could kill this moose, right? The bear is there. Not sure about the moose.
Damn, that's smart.
Because I saw a moose here before. Could be a cool screenshot. Which bunker was it? Timber of Mountain bunker for me. It was a bunker. It was like it had like this long corridor and went slightly downhill. There's a wolf here. That makes me think there won't be a moose. Let's see. Could even get a cool photo out of this. Some black and white stuff, maybe. Oh, the shaking.
That hurts. Damn, that's smart.
Oh, that guy's too close. That guy's too close. I think I would hear the moose if it was here, but like he couldn't have respawned yet. We did kill him. Too bad. I wanted a picture of a moose.
I don't feel
Let's
so
go Mountaineers. And then we do the screeny. Take a little breaky. Imagine if the photo were out of focus because of handshake. That would be super annoying, yeah. Like, I don't think even the handshake should be a thing. But I guess it's just with everything you hold and aim. I guess the camera is probably considered a weapon, you know, technically. So all the weapons do it. But luckily it's not, right? We can check it out real quick, but it shouldn't be. Yeah, it's a nice little picture. Tomba, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, we're so heavy. Come on. Almost there. Going alright, trying to play some Zomboid. Nice. How's Zomboid? I haven't really played the game, but I know a lot of people like it. Let me put some stuff in here. We are so freaking heavy. It's taking me ages, but I don't have anything heavy. That's the annoying thing, so... Okay, this. Move it. There we go. Move at normal pace now. Getting killed very fast. Wolves on summit? Yeah, one. There was a wolf on summit. I've summited twice now. There was a wolf both times. I think it was the same one. I don't know if there's alternatives. Like the idea, but you don't understand the combat yet. Yeah, I think it's a game you can think hundreds of hours into. Okay, I'll take this later. I need to go because we're freezing. Let me take a bow and arrows just in case. What do you mean, no weapons in inventory? I took the in progress one, of course I did. Of course I did. Finally warm. Insane modders that make the game replayable forever. Infinitely replayable. That is fun. That reminds me of a game, you know.
Damn, that's smarts.
Yeah, day one summit will be harder, which is fair. Like summit's super powerful, right? Okay, I need to sleep 10 hours, but then it's gonna be night. I wanted to craft. So these are the woodworking tools, right? Someone was asking about. Okay, you know what? No, you can sleep like 4 hours only or 3 hours. 3 is good, just to not be tired. Yeah, you can stack beds. I made a little bunk bed. And I always make sure to sleep on the bottom bunk because it's just so strange. Double beds, yeah, double sleep, yeah, we get double condition regeneration, absolutely. Yeah, the weather is actually amazing. Let me just put on some insulation. Whoops.
Damn, that's smarts.
Take this with me. I did fix the roof, yeah, I did fix the roof. Beautiful, isn't it? And I think I'm gonna fix this. I should have the guts here. I don't know about my tackles. I don't know about my tackles. I have one really poor tackle. And I have sewing kits. Yeah, we're definitely doing that then. We are definitely doing it here. Safe house customization and all this place still looks like this. What's the problem? It's perfect. I don't think we can improve this place any further. I know what you're talking about. So we're tearing this down. We're gonna craft a fresh one. It's a little low condition. I should probably drop the other cougar hides to cure in the meantime. So what am I missing for the cougar? I didn't pick up the guts. Okay, fair enough. There we go. I can craft containers. Now, why would I do that? Benefits from the roof? I think it's like plus 2 degrees of warmth. Yeah, see, this is not bad. 11 hours with a sewing kit. I'm gonna spend 3 hours right away.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
And we got beautiful weather. Let me start a fire. We can cook some of that meat we got here. Cougar one, hadn't seen that yet. Yeah, we killed 17 cougars, so we have a couple of these hides lying around.
Come on.
Let's take some of these in here. Actually, I could cook them here. It might be better. Let me do that. I'm just gonna cook here. Give me some sticks, some coal. We got sticks. Perfect. Time to cook. Where are my containers? There's a hatch, but it's mostly heavy. Mostly full, I mean. And I have a rock cache here as well, so... That's my containers. That's about it, really. There we go, that's 1 hour of crafting, right there. Let me grab one of these, maybe some coal. Tidy up your room. No, I will not.
could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
Oh,
Feels
that's
like
really
night's coming.
bad weather. You see, the system don't listen to them. Thank you, Sarah. At least somebody. At least somebody. Stack beds go hard. The stack beds are the best. Upon a new container you made can be moved to another building. Yeah, I think some of them might be, but a lot of the larger ones cannot be moved. I think that's very silly. Like, you know, it's logical on one hand, but on the other hand, like, if you're gonna add surface customization, just let us let us move the damn containers, right? In order to prevent outdoor crafting. Yeah, yeah. Modern problems require modern solutions. I just moved it to the other side, so I think they just gave us what we wanted. I think I might be able to use the tackle now. Ah, it's low condition anyway. Yeah, let's finish the head wrap. Ooh, pretty. Too bad we don't get an aura picky on the summit now. Where's the moon? Can we do something about this? I think we can. And I think I will. Photo of the cabin. We will. We will. I don't know if I'll be able to see the fire from there. I think I will. It's all good. Do this. Maybe put some water so there's some smoke. Well, water. Some teas. Obviously jiggle them. And we're gonna take a nice picture.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
Take it from the distance. Some rocks over here. A little bit farther maybe. I mean, this is not bad. If I could do this on...
Feels so good.
Yeah. I don't even have to go any farther. Black and white. Color would probably be better here, I think. Let's spend the color one. But it's on fire. Come on, that's a cozy fire. Easier to know what you got in containers. Yeah, like certain things I do like in containers. Oh man, the aura colors are pretty weak now. I'm gonna wait a little bit. See, it's all the aura is there now. What the frick? Very weak colors. Come on. What's going on? All the aura is gone on this side. We may have to reposition maybe. I like the front angle a little bit more. I see, now it's good. There we go. Beautiful. Camera might be the best thing about this update. I'm enjoying the camera more than I thought I would. Yeah, I will definitely frame some of the stuff. Now you take a picture through here. Probably not. Maybe I could align the mountains. Maybe even nicer. Oh, painful to align them. A little bit like this with some colors. There we go. Oh, I wanted to use black and white. That was a bit of a waste of color. I wanted to use black and white for this. Never mind. Bro. Actually crazy. We need a chimney when you can put a cabin on fire. There's ventilation here everywhere, so, you know, no problem. No problem at all. Not what I want. You might steal that. Feel free, feel free. Might be my last steak. Let's just add one stick. 167, so we need to go like slightly over 50% probably. I can do more, it's fine. Let's mostly finish it. And now we go to sleep. I pick this up. Bottom bunk as usual, of course. Which should give me the artist badge. Absolutely. It should. Right, I guess we can have the insulation on. Plus 32. Plus 32 actually feels low these days, you know? With all this new stuff. Animal pet looks like email spam. Why did I have to put the camera in Dookie Pass? Come on, Sarah. I didn't have another reason to visit, right? Oh, and the beautiful weather continues. I love this. We could check on the cougar. Maybe we got a cougar. Time to finish the hat. Right, we have 10 minutes. We can do this with the tackle now. Save the sewing kit. There's our fresh hat. Back to plus 36. Right, I still have the arrow to fix. And I have no tools here. I might do that later. Because the weather's nice. And I want to check for the cougar. So we're gonna head there. Did I not have a camber flight porridge? I guess I did not. Okay. Where's all my... oh, this, yeah. Okay, that's better. Let's check the cougar. Wait, we didn't do the pilgrim screeny this whole time, right? I forgot. Let's do the screeny. I forgot. Oops, sorry. Aim for the screeny, maybe. Should be pilgrims, so pretty simple. Plus 32 without stalker clothes. Not all clothes are 100%. Yeah, yeah. It's insanity. I have some cheaty clothing, so that does help. Okay, this should be pretty simple. And some of you might even remember it. We took this on stream. We don't have a clip of it. So I guess you can start guessing right away because it's gonna be very simple. We can do this for Pilgrim. So, origin and location as usual. Good luck, everyone. Feel free to start guessing instantly. Mr. Like Trappers. Indeed. Indeed. So... yeah, murder. Why you killed Jeremiah? I did not. I was just plugging the wounds, okay? Alright, GG everyone. Push it in. We didn't have the prisoner. We were replaying the pre-Redux Wintermute and we didn't have the prisoner, so you know. We had to push the knife somewhere, I guess. Mr. Cougar, are you here? My bow is still fine, right? 36. We can kill this Cougar with this one. Gotta go. Alright friends, see you later. Have a good one. You won't make it out alive. That's a lie, Sarah. You can make it. Standard pass is rough, but you can survive. You're a seasoned interloper. Yeah, even I survived, so what are you worried about? You're no such thing. You are. You just don't wanna believe it. I don't hear the cougar. This cougar doesn't want to spawn for me. I don't get it. Is he even on the map? I don't even see the markings. It's still marked here. We are getting the music, but no cougar. I wonder if that could mean there's a den here, you know? Some people said den is still a thing. So, what if we take a look at those rocks around here? What does the map say? It just says territory. She's going to disown you. Yeah, you've made a grave mistake, Loopy, Sarah. You made a grave mistake there. Okay, this cougar just doesn't want to spawn, so... Too bad. I was looking for another fight. So we're gonna head back. grab some supplies. From the forest. Has this little rock always been here? Can that not be? That kind of looks like a den to me. Right? From behind. Almost. It's not really a den. Oh, this rock has got to be new. Right? This could be like a possible den, maybe. Let me fly through it. Let's see if there's something. Has this rock always been here? I don't remember it. Oh, we got a Timby pack. Okay. I haven't fought this Timby pack yet. Oh, it's only a 3-pack. Not too bad. You know the Jeremiah knife still in game art? Yeah, I think I got it in my Wintermute run. What? How was that not a headshot? What happened? Hold on. I got him once and they broke aggro. That was a very weird pack. I'm looking for like a moose or a bear that could have scared them, but I don't see anything. It was just a minor bruising, whatever. As long as it wasn't torn clothing. What the hell? I wonder if there's like a bucked cougar or something and they got scared of him. Not sure what happened. Well, one thing happened for sure. They took my arrow. Freaking Timberwolf. Oh, let me check. Okay, what if the moose spawned? That would make sense. There's a moose in here these days. Not sure for how long because you're very EP. Oh, you had a long day. Nice try, as I do. Ah, Mr. Muth is not here. Didn't sleep very well. Oh. It was a little long for you. Yeah, you also had a long day. YouTube that Cougar and Timberwolves might attack at the same time. Yeah, I noticed they are ignoring each other. Like, I saw Timberwolves just hanging out with the Cougar. Oh, I hear a bear. Okay, now it makes sense. They got scared of him. There he is. I just wish I knew... Where's the Timberwolf that took my arrow? Could have run anywhere. Maybe I'll just leave the arrow behind. Keep moving. Oh no, there we go. There he is with my arrow. Died pretty quickly because, you know, archery 5. Still don't understand how that was not a headshot, but okay. Okay, look at these tracks. What was he doing? Very interesting tracks, Mr. Timberwolf. It's a very strange one. What about these tracks? Could they be buggy? No. It was something with the guy I hit, so he was like bleeding out and just got weird. He was overall really strange. This pack, right? That kind of looked like a headshot to me. He didn't die, but then they got scared. It must have been the bear with the scare, but it was pretty far, like I couldn't even hear him. Interesting. Get a whole wolf back here too. Oh no. Snowing in the evening. Better not be a blizzard. As I was meaning to head out. No, I'm not so sure. Let's fix our arrow and then decide. Do I get anything in here? Kind of the birch bark. Don't have to take all of it, but some of it would be nice, you know. Knife with raid, welcoming guys. How's it going? How was your run? Bonsai, welcome in. Oh, there's my aviator hat. Yeah, we can give the balaclava for now. Take this. A little bit heavy though, a little bit. Can I already do this? I can make the arrow. Let's do the arrow. We also have the pemmican bar. Thank you for the shouty. At your first notification of a cougar in the game. Oh, nice. Game's on now. We've been on a bit of a cougar hunt here. Do I need to mend anything before I go? You know, the bear code would be pretty nice. You know, the bear code wouldn't even be bad. I could maybe just take the hide with me and do it later. And we're gonna go. I'll eat the pemmican bar. We could take a couple. I don't know.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Guts as well, and I'll just eat the pemmican bar and go like that. Hit the wolf in the neck. Alright, thank you, yeah. That just wasn't a good shot. That was clearly the problem. Thank you for the shouties. Need to raid and run. No worries, no worries. See you later. Games and cookies, welcome back. Alright, leaving PV, I mean Timber of Mountain. Gonna head to PV. I don't know if I wanna engage the cougar in PV or not, or if we should just go. Time of the day suggests we should just go to Coastal Highway. I do want to finish the trade today. We can always engage the cougar later. Oh, this one is so bad. And good morning to you, Lemma. Good evening. I feel like there's slightly more birch here now. Like a little bit. Really feels like it. No more smell. Wait, how am I missing an arrow? What the frick? I had 11. And I did pick up the arrow from the wolf, right? Huh? I don't know where my last arrow is actually. It's like I missed one. Maybe I left one in the hut. Whatever. 10 is good enough. Probably just gonna craft a bunch of arrowheads or forge them. Maybe I'll get more arrowheads from the trader. He gave me arrowheads the last time. So let's see what's gonna be there now. Muchas. What about my bow? 35, yeah, that's fine. Almost forgot. Your favorite redeem. It's a cute one. Oh yeah, your run. You're on your PB right now. Is it still alive? It was when I was looking in the morning. See you later, Nifo. Thank you for the rate. Yeah, honestly, it's much closer to Cinder Hills than anywhere else. It just makes so much more sense to go there now. Because we can make it to the trader tonight. Finish the trade, get an Aurora. You know, do the whole new trade setup thingy. See if there's another special request or more unique dialogue. I feel like there might be more, but let's see. Let's see. Ooh, that was a long drop. Killed 17 cougars. Yeah. We're having a lot of fun with the cougars. I was looking for another one just now in Timber of Mountain, but it didn't spawn. But that's probably gonna be it for cougars today, because the PV one is too far. It's on the other side of the map. Not gonna bother right now. Not heading that way. And Coastal Highway is like the only cougar I don't really want to kill. I really don't want them to spread there. What's with this wolf? Teach me, senpai. It's honestly not that difficult. But killing it early might be difficult, like, you know, if you're early in your run. I'm not sure what day you're on. You were like 26 this morning, right? I don't know if it's still alive. I guess bear codes make more sense to make first. But really what you want is protection. So maybe grab the ballistic vest from Blackrock. And then it's all about taking a shot. Even if you don't hit the cougar, it's not as important, especially with the vest. If you have enough protection. But as long as you take a shot, you will not get into a struggle. It will just use its weaker attack. So the goal is to always know where the cougar is, at least roughly, so you don't get ambushed or walk into it. And take your shot. And a miss is much better than a shot not taken. Go to 28. Yeah, past tense. Did you die? Or are you still alive? I think this bear is still here, I can already see him. Mr. Bear is right there. Just gonna avoid him. Not gonna look for any trouble. Anton, welcome in. How's it going? Ooh, that was long. Wait, what's up with this hitbox? That's weird. That was a long stutter there. So it might have something to do with the game saving somehow. These stutters I've been seeing.
I don't feel so good.
Don't even want to talk about it. Oh. How heavy? We're quite heavy actually. It's really the buff. We have still 1 hour 19 on the buff. Your TLD reset all settings. Did you do something with the files, or are you doing it on a different computer? I think the settings are local. I think they get uploaded to like Steam, Cloud, nothing. That's weird. I think I may have had it happen a few times, but not a very common thing.
It hurts.
Oh, I'm walking around into a wolf, I think. Is it a wolf? Might be a log. I don't know. This is a solid loper screening, actually. This is a solid loper screening right here. Pretty hard to guess. Oh, it was bad. Hey, it's your PB, you know. Every extra day is a victory at this point.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Hello, per screening. Yeah, we can do one. It's not gonna be the one we just took. Indoor loper screening. I know if I have one. I don't have many indoor loper screenies, but I should be taking more screenshots of indoor locations in general, I think. Definitely could do a few. Proud of 28 days. Yeah, I mean 28 days on Interloper. Is a still relatively new player. That is something to be proud of. I'm just gonna go this way because of the wind.
I don't feel so good. I need to find some place to escape this cold. I don't feel so good. Ouch! Damn, that smarts. Oh, that hurts.
Misery screening. We could do misery screenies, but nobody would guess them. It'll be just painful, you know? Just guessing over and over. Getting into depth spirals can be pretty traumatic. Yeah, like when you're trying to set up a new run, because the early days is really the hardest part of the game. That's just how the game works.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I need to get up here. Somewhere. This will work.
Damn.
I was gonna board. Ooh, but Burdock I am gonna take. Burdock is good. That's worth freezing over. That's 1.5 prepper pies we can see here. I'll be taking that. And when we reach Cinder Hills, we're gonna do the screeny. BB-8 who gets the hard ones. Yeah, for the most part. Unless the screen is in Black Rock or Mystery Lake, then you might get it. But BB-8 gets most of them. Screenshot with a Night Blizzard. I have a couple Blizzard screenshots on Interloper. But you know, they give you at least some hints, I guess. Not all bad. Whoa, that scared me. GG. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that sound?
That's smarts.
So it's not the wolves and the cougars that scare me. It's a screaming R2. Screenshot of a stick looking at the snow, pretty much.
Feels so good.
It's a good one. That one got me good. Okay, I got in here a bit too early, but we're almost at... You know what I could do? I'm gonna sleep in the car and then we do the screeny. Because we're gonna be warm in the car. I am getting tired. We got really bad wind this way. So we're just gonna sit here. You know, stop getting wet a little bit. Do like 2 hours. Warm up. Now we can do the screeny. That's a lot better. Okay, screeny time. So interloper is what you want. Interloper is what you want. Okay, I actually got an indoor one. You wanted an indoor one? I'll show you an indoor one. Let's see if anybody knows this. It's not that hard. You know, so I think somebody could guess this. Alright, good luck everyone. You can start guessing right away. Radio Hut. What Radio Hut? You're not welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Marco doesn't like. It's just the ceiling. Signal Hill. Signal Hill Radio Hut. Okay. GG. Okay, some of you knew it. Some of you knew it. GG. I'll give points to Azedu as well. It is Signal Hill. Yeah. Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley Signal Hill. See, wasn't that hard. Some people knew it. Oh, okay, that's a lot better weather. Now we can go. Only triangle window in the game. I think the Blick Inlet hut
Gotta go.
can look kind of similar,
Damn, that's smarts.
but
Damn, that's smarts.
might be some differences. But really, like the shape of the hut is very similar in Blick Inlet.
That hurts. I don't feel so good.
That was a very sneaky... Is that a bear? What's going on? What's moving there? That should not be a bear.
I'm gonna need some first aid.
I think it's maybe the pain affliction that makes it a little... Oh, that's a wolf. But I thought that was a bear there, but it's not moving, so I don't think so. There will be too many bears in PvE. I've already seen quite a few.
I don't feel so good. Damn, that's smarts.
I'm very curious about my reward from the trader for what I'm gonna bring him now. For the first unique trade he gave me a Machino, for the second one he gave me 3 arrowheads. So it looks like he gives you like, you know, rewards suitable for your difficulty. I feel like surely on Voyager you get something better than arrowheads. Like, most Voyager players don't really use the bow, they prefer the rifle. Yeah, we're doing the trader missions, we're gonna finish the third one. Let's see what we get. Finally found the third bunker. 3 arrowheads is lame. It's, yeah, like late game it's not super useful, right? You can always forge them. But this is a run where I didn't forge arrowheads and just find them, so actually 3 arrowheads is pretty damn good. And it was pretty useful for the cougar because I usually only carry like 6 or 7 arrowheads. But against the cougar we want to have more like 10 in case the run doesn't go too well or the fight doesn't go too well. Tears in my eyes. It is gonna be great or it's gonna be horrible, so let's see. Definitely curious. Too bad my pickles are bugged. I really need to report it, I still haven't reported it. My pickles are bugged, I cannot trade for pickles with a trader. Because I get like negative amount of fish to give him. And it never counts as a complete trade. I'll have to get through Cinder Hills though, how am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do this? Could use an Aurora right now.
Too much stuff to carry.
Because we don't have 0.04. You know what? I might be able to navigate through here with the bedroll. Like, Cinder Hills is not that complicated, right? It's not like the Desolation Point mine with all the crouching. I really don't like that navigation there. We just need to drop here somewhere. When I see Is that it yet?
Damn, that's smarts.
Like that might be it. No. I need to see where I am now. Not even quite there yet.
I don't feel so good.
That looks like... I feel like I haven't moved at all. This looks like exactly the same spot. the hell? How long is this place? There we go, this is what I wanted. Don't wanna like fall down from here. Now we're going down. I spent all my fuel on the trades, so now I have to go through the dark. The things I would do for the trader, I tell you. The frick is this? I think we're at the dead end. Yeah. Watched with a lot of sadness my video about insta-dead zones. They died in one clueless. Yeah, learned the hard way. Sadly, a lot of people learn the hard way about those. It's really not a great mechanic. It's saying that smarts, yeah, it's just a way to say it, but it's the same thing. Where's my thingy? Oh. Yeah, this place is more complicated than I hoped. I might just try and run through. Yeah, oh right, I have a sprain. Oh, that's great. That's great. Doesn't make sense. It's just another way to say it hurts. Check Steam and in transforms. Not one single person complaining about batteries. We're the only ones. That can't be right. Come on, they have to change it. They have to change it. I think everybody I heard was complaining about batteries. That is not right.
Soon.
Don't know where the backpack went. Yeah, if you die the second time, I guess the first backpack despawns. Ugh. This was painful. I think we're right by the exit. I do need to sacrifice some of the fuel. I think it does, yeah, but I'm not sure. I haven't played too much with the dead mechanics, so I might be wrong about that one. Yeah, it's just an expression, basically. It's the same thing as that hurts Marco, so... He says it a lot. I feel like a lot of characters in TLD use it a lot. Like, if you play Windframe, you do hear it. I think several people say it. Let's take the short way. I really feel very slow, even though I shouldn't. Tracking batteries, yeah, all the way from far territories. It's not very interesting, but that's not really even my main problem. The thing is, some people just literally cannot get the batteries in their game because they do not spawn if you use them, or some of them bug out. On Interloper, that might just not be enough of them. Mars come from Mort. Yeah, so there's nothing to do with intelligence. I mean, yeah.
That hurts.
It makes more sense. Why do I feel like I'm like 5 kilo over the limit, you know? Probably because I am. Can I just not use this? What am I doing? There we go. Let me through. What the hell? Like S in front of it. It's just strange that it's an English expansion then, you know. Once you start a run with a harder difficulty, you guess it's time to do that. You have to do all the missions again. Well, you don't have to do them again, you know, at least not in the same order. You could always do them for the rewards, but the thing is, the first one doesn't really give you too much. You can always skip that if you don't want to do it, and just do the third one. You still get access to the bunker. So kind of get the reward for the first one too. Wait, this is the wrong... Make at least one battery as a price. Yeah, alternatives give us renewable batteries or lower the price. There's like so many ways to improve it, to fix it. But I hope they just, you know, pick one and do at least one of them. Otherwise, it's not gonna be great. So what's the time? We can make the trade today. Too bad we have the sprain and everything, but
I don't feel so good.
let me eat here. We have so many fish. I'm gonna get some vitamin C in me. This is our main fishing hut right now. A lot of English words have a S in front of it. Oh, I see, I see. As a Pole, you can instantly see it, yeah. S in here too. Meridian, which means crushed. More fish. Give me more fish. Oh, these are all tiny. As we get vitamin C in us, I suppose. Can I drop something off here? Surely I can. What do I got here? What do I got here? Some coal. Apparently I cannot store that anymore. This, I need to be a little bit lighter. I don't need to carry these. Alright. I do need to grab some fuel for myself, actually. You know, at least a little bit. Because my lantern is just not doing very well, so I'll use this as a refuel to have something. But now we can go. Let's finish the trade. Little fishes open the sweetest. A delicacy. And smarts to be an exaggerations. Yeah, I heard more characters say it in Wintermute mostly. I swear there's at least 3 that say it. I think the Trapper says it. I'm not sure who else. Nine Farlocks, like that Marine Flare trait is it's a proof that it could use more balancing, but the batteries annoy me more because you don't need the flare, you know. You can always ignore it, but the batteries are for something unique, so that actually matters a bit more. Polite way of swearing that it hurts. Yeah, so basically like a more serious way to say it hurts, right? But still not impolite.
Damn, that smarts.
Oh no, the zero liter bottle is back. Let me try and
Can't feel my feet.
refuel again. This still needs to bring the case to Astrid. So we're gonna get a guaranteed Aurora once we finish the trade, which is really convenient. So we do this, right? This is finished, ready the trade, and we're gonna get an Aurora. Let's signal the trade right away. Not much we have in here, but I'll take it. Yeah, wolf pants are insane. I mean, Yeah, if you're just buying the recipes for utility, then you probably want wolf pants. They're probably the best of the bunch. And then vagabond soup recipe is nice, especially for fighting the cougar.
I don't feel so good.
But in general, like vagabond soup is kind of like stim almost. Ooh, that was a drop.
Damn, that's smarts.
Aura bear. They have insane aggro range. I was like, oh no, why did the music stop? I had a bad feeling.
So cold.
If you want the tactical balaclava, coat and gloves, you don't need to do all the missions. No, you can get all three for doing the third one. If you've done them before. Like, if you've never done them, you need to do them in order. But if you want those, the coat and gloves are directly for the third one, so you can just do that. And luckily the third one brings you to the end of the first stealth bunker as well, so you can just loot the bunker for the balaclava too. How much percent condition does the soup give you? Just 10%, but it's very cheap to make, it's very light, and you can basically just eat as much as you can. There's a little trick you can use, right? Because it gives you 10% of max condition for 3 hours. You can't eat them back to back. But if you eat one fully, then you eat just a little bit of the second one. It will nerf the buff to only like a couple seconds, you know, IRL. And then you can eat another one after that. I used it while fighting the Black Rock Cougar, basically.
Smarts.
To eat a couple, because we needed the extra health there. Yeah, he was a little glitchy. The aura bears are headbanging like that all the time. I don't know why. At some point it just started happening. Heard what happened to the old bear and went crazy. Yeah, let's signal the trait. Did what to the Black Rock Cougar? She didn't even want a cigarette, she was just done.
It'll be there.
It'll be there. I'm pleased to hear that, mister. I'm gonna sleep an hour. I think we can make it back after. But we need the energy and we need the condition recovery anyway. Let's take a quick nap. You'll go before spoilers on the trader mission. Yeah, not everybody wants the spoilers. This was still not a spoiler, but now we're gonna see the reward. Oh, these are even smaller fish. Unable to walk. Yeah, she was certainly not able to walk. She just stayed there basically. It's a fight to the death. I'm gonna have to go through the aura bear again. Hopefully it's bugged out still, or we can go the other way.
Damn, that's smarts.
Major bursting damage bug's been fixed. Yeah, somebody was saying that you get the damage now. So overall a bit more damage from struggles. Then all of them in this run were dead 2 times and cheated death.
That smarts a bit.
Don't know what to do about ammo for the rifle because you died with all the stuff to craft it. Oh yeah. I heard the trader can trade ammo. I'm on interloper, so I don't know.
hurts.
Watching me do the traders because severe thoughts are correct. Wonder if he'll let us know more about us. I'm just gonna root around the bear. This is a safer route, I think. Much safer. Sometimes you get aura timberwolves in here these days, but we already killed out the pack. Need to get the trader, see if he has ammo for you. Hopefully he does. Hopefully it's not tied to baseline resource availability again. Here for spoilers, couldn't be bothered doing a new run right now. It takes a long time, like this is a lot of exciting content, but you just can't reach it right away, even in an existing run. And in a new run it's even worse. It's like the setup is, yeah, it's all late game stuff. I'm glad they added more late game stuff, but you know, if you want to test it out, it takes a while. Like I put like 80 hours into the new content already. I've been streaming like crazy, and I still haven't seen enough. Still more to see. There's the boat. That's a good sign. So let's see our reward now. That with all the stims, yeah. Yeah, like, you can lose some of the stuff you cannot get again when you die. Actually, my first cheat death was to a cougar. He, like, killed me inside a building. It was the cougar 1.0. I lost, like, 15 stims on Loper. Basically, all the stims. I had all of them on me when I went to sleep. I was, like, getting ready to fight him. But he killed me inside a building while I was sleeping. And the stims were just gone. That was very disappointing. Okay, let's see the reward now. That's the reward. So we're gonna cry, huh? I mean, okay. Clearly interloper rewards, and we got the card. Clearly that's an interloper reward. Like, you know, now that we have the cougar knife, this is really. I'm just gonna drop it here. That's a scrap of metal. That's a scrap of metal. Where's my freaking flashlight? Bet on all difficulties. Oh, okay. They should definitely tie it to a difficulty. You know what they should have done? They should have given you a rifle for this, and they should have forgotten to remove it on interloper. That's exactly what I should have done. Too bad. I still am waiting for my cheated rifle. Probably never gonna get it. Newspaper pirate hat. Yeah, not enough hats. They only added like what, 5 in the past 2 years? I got the wolf hat. Yeah, we got a blueprint. I was starting for a blueprint. That was not for the unique. I was starting both for the quest and for this blueprint. So that was the wolfskin hat. We're gonna check it out, but I'm freezing. Let's go back to the Quonset. Set up a new trade before the aura ends. You know what? I'm gonna spend the... Screw it. Let's just sprint, because the aura might end soon. I want to set up a new trade. And we're also freezing, so it makes sense to sprint. Rabbit socks, slippers. Yeah, or for sweater, you know. I was hoping for Timberwolf specific clothing. And with how common the cougar is, they could have given us more cougar clothing too. Still can't believe they buffed the cougar hat. Like, what were they thinking? As if it wasn't already the best. They made it even stronger. Great for the new stuff you have. Yeah, like with each trade, the trust should increase. I already found some new stuff after trading some of the first 2 ones. I got the new patterned socks. Good socks. Interloper socks decay extremely fast. Yeah, and you need cloth to repair them, and you barely get any warmth back. Like, It might be worth to just not have socks again on Interloper. I can hear you. Let's talk.
Well, my pal on the radio.
Alright, Paul, let's talk. Meeting?
Yeah, I do
Oh,
remember they
okay,
were
not
planning some big
us.
meetup. But when was it? Has it already happened? Maybe so. Underground was where he saw us all living. That was Wyatt. All he could see were bombs in the sky. Mushroom clouds. The end of the goddamn world. It wasn't my deal. Could never be. I need to see the horizon. The sun. I mean, without that, I say go ahead and drop your bombs. Get it over with. So, no, I could not walk that road with him. Never his fellow traveler. Just a misanthrope, like they said.
So that is his hut. That's cool. Okay, that's why it's called Misanthrope's hut. Another bunker.
There's one more bunker you can check. One of Old Man Joplin's in Pleasant Valley. On the way to Timberwolf.
But I've been there.
He wasn't in their crew, but Wyatt set up his prepper caches. There might be something there.
Or it could be the other one.
It's like an itch I can't scratch. Not sure why I can't get it out of my head now. Let me know what you find.
Alright. That's straight.
This is my stash.
What is your stash? Special request. One special request. Aviator cap. Okay, now we're talking. We got some better stuff here, but damn, 10 kilos. I mean, this is not so bad. It's just I don't need it, right? I already have good hats. Pineapple. I mean, this one is really pricey, but I would like to try. I haven't bought it yet. Cooking oil, a hard hat. Oh my god, this is such a horrible trait. Oh, look, these are different. We want these two. We want these two. T-shirt! Oh! Oh! I need this. We want all the uniques. Yes. Coffee. We don't need another skill book. This crap. We're taking the new clothing, of course, and maybe even a pineapple. It's some fur, but we can harvest it, you know. Just one can, so we have maybe a decoration. It's also excellent source of vitamin C. Like, this doesn't seem so bad. Obviously, yeah, 12 is a lot. But let me get one, you know, just so we can see. And I'll be taking some of these socks, of course. And I'll be getting another t-shirt. I'm guessing this is just a normal t-shirt, but it's recolored. And it's actually 12 fur is really bad. But just so we have one. Sarah, you want this one, right? It's all pink. It's perfect. It's perfect.
That'll do it.
How much are matches? Matches are expensive as frick. You need 3 fire logs for matches. And fire logs do not respawn, so it's a really bad trade. I really don't like that they give us, like, you know... oh, I should have used this for my lantern. This oil we cannot even trade. You can tell Loopy to come back now. Spoilers are over. So, okay, Pleasantville is not too far, of course. And what are the other things we need to do? We could head back and check the trade. Right. Cured hides, firewood, cured gut, rabbit pelt, lambs. We have most of it there. I can give him the... Let's take some guts there as well. I'm not giving him bear hides, of course, but the wolf one is fine. Oh, and yeah, the wolf had a recipe. See, now you reminded me. We need to check the unlocked thingy. Where is it? Wolfskin coat. Wolfskin hat. Yeah. I expected this to be not great, but it looks cool. It looks cool. Right, obviously this is like so much better. Like, why would you use this? It's not better for anything. So, yeah, I guess it's cheaper to make, but like, yeah. It's worse in every way. Maybe it scares wolves more. I'm still gonna craft it so we can see the drip. We can actually start crafting it. Look at this. Workbench. Until we're a little bit tired. Or do we sleep? Maybe we should sleep now. We're a little, yeah, lost some condition. Water trappers wares. Cougar underwear. I would love an underwear or a sock or a sweater slot. That's like a little bit different. Would be really nice. Some vitamin C in me.
I could use a drink.
Yeah, we can do the crafting later. Doesn't have to be now. We'll craft it tomorrow. Do I have anything else in here that I can... Oh, there are more fish. But... I don't actually need any oil anymore. Such a good update for late game. Hell yeah, it's cool. You know, t-shirts are useless. Like, it's one of the worst things you can put on you for gameplay purposes, but it's so cool. It's very unique, you know, all pink. I haven't seen a shirt like that in the game yet. Just, you know, with the cougar head being so good, I just don't see any reason to pick this, ever. Because you can actually get cougar head earlier. I kind of expected the wolfskin head to not match the cougar head. I wish they made a cougar scarf instead. That you could put on the inner head slot. Then it would make some sense. Because 3 degrees is still good, right? It's just that the cougar one is so amazing. With the red shirt in the wash with the white. That's a blizzard. Okay, let's just quickly go there. I don't like cougar head getting damaged again. I'm gonna take it off. Get it more than enough to finish the trader missions. Yeah. Like, I have so much stuff lying around. I could finish the trader far earlier if I wanted, but I was focused on like other parts of the update too. But I barely have to do any collecting. Mostly the wood, like firewood. I had enough for a couple trades, but I didn't prepare for it enough. Oh, look, we got a fish from Beachcoming. I'll take it over here. Now let's just dump some stuff in here real quick. So I will need 10 harvestable plants, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was not it. Let me take some water with me. Here, I have some water. For harvestable plants, actually I have more than enough. 10 guts, rabbit pelts.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Rabbit pelts. Cured hides. I'm gonna give him the wolf pelt. More firewood, sadly. I don't have enough. Yeah, I need a lot of firewood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have exactly enough for one trade, but we needed more for another one, so I'll have to look for that. Right, we need 12 firewood, and just the unique one. Other than that, we actually have everything in here. We're just so stocked. But you can use cattails. I think we tried it. I don't think we could, right? Definitely couldn't use cattle hats. You should be able to use cattails, I think, but you cannot, as far as I remember. I hope they change it. Alright, is Lupi on? We'll have to sleep through a blizzard anyway. Yeah, let's sleep here. Save and raid out. And I'll be back tomorrow, as usual, probably 10 AM again. And we'll continue this, do some more trading, do some more cougar killing. So, hopefully I'll see you then. So, thank you for all the raids. Naifo, thank you for the raid. Helga, thank you for the raid. And thank you for all the bits, TX and Ruak. Hope I'm not forgetting anyone. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. See you tomorrow. And we might even finish the trainer. Who knows? I don't know how much more there is. Let's see. Schmutches, Tlan, Marco, Sarah, Ratia, Monkey, BB8, everybody. Bye bye.